quite scared
Dare
about
me,
it.
I'm live! Hi, chat. Hello. Let me move my mic closer. Hi, chat.
Welcome to the party.
Someone has a birthday on the Ravenwood anniversary. That's crazy.
And yeah, that means you share a birthday.
Calculator now.
That's
Sorry,
crazy.
You share a birthday with Ravenwood.
You and Ravenwood? Birthday.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Thank you to Zophie for making a playlist called I Listen to My Own Pulse and Pretend It's Yours Because I Know Our Hearts Beat.
What?
Hey, Zophie, what the fuck is this?
I saw that before we started.
It's
And I was
the
like,
first two
oh,
songs or
I know.
Moana songs. Awesome.
always.
In chat, somebody put for links in Arlo.
What did they put?
You'll be in my heart from Tarzan.
Yeah.
It's crazy
That was
because
the
that's my
first
cow song.
That's yeah.
And so I saw that, I was like, okay.
And you know because I gave you an analyst of Tarzan.
It was great. It was a beautiful moment.
I was like,
big
this
analysis.
is Kai, and this is Rain, and this is Cow.
Yeah, and then sometimes I swap them, and yeah.
Damn.
You'll be in my heart, and also that's kind of this. Oh my god, I gotta plug my computer in. That's the song for fucking today because this is gonna be the last time that I get to talk to him.
Oh, that was my question
Hey.
though. Do you guys think that you're going to? Are you gonna start at Paradise, go to 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿, and are you gonna go back to Paradise to fetch people? Because it depends on if you're bringing the whole rowdy crew to 𝐂𝐻𝐿.
I thought we were.
I
You
wanted the
bringing
whole
the rowdy
rowdy
crew.
crew.
You want the whole rowdy crew
Yeah.
to go? All right,
Whole rowdy crew.
then that's
I'm bringing
totally
my
fair.
whole rowdy crew.
I don't want to keep going back. I don't want to keep leaving and coming back. I can't
Yeah.
do this anymore.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check that in
Because
case.
there's
Yeah,
plenty of
rowdy
cabins. There's a
crew.
lot of like, it's nice to like have that night and like have
Yeah.
everybody be like comfy and whatever.
I'm gonna die. Who wants to kill me?
I love it.
No,
Who wants to kill me?
No,
get over it.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Suffer.
walk it off.
Love you very much.
Cope.
Sorry, Rins.
Cool.
Love you.
Oh.
Love you so
Sorry,
much.
Daddy.
Can't do that.
Good to see you.
Um.
I'm rewatching.
All right, I guess spiel time, huh?
Woo!
Love spiels. Sorry.
Hi! If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the comments, in the chat. And you will get a little insight into what Ravenwood is. You can also do !Discord, and Discord will have everything that you could possibly ever need for Ravenwood, including references, including live stream references, which is where we send references from the live. So if there's ever things that you want visuals of, please join the Discord. There's also places for fan art and travels and all sorts of lovely things. And there's also a character sheet, and there's also a summary sheet, which at least has season 1 and 2 summarized on there for your reading pleasure. Spiel time for the actual stream. We don't look at chat that often when we're going because we're immersed and we're role playing. So, you won't be like directly responded to a lot of the time, but that doesn't mean that we're not reading chat and eating up everything that you guys say. We in fact inhale that shit. Yes, thank you guys for the airport or airplane fucking demonstration.
We are your flight attendants.
There's
for
the
Ravenwood.
exit. There's the exit, the emergency exit. Ravenwood is 18+. So if you're watching at your own risk. I cannot dictate what you do, but I can at least tell you that Ravenwood is 18+, and that is your disclaimer. What I can dictate, well, I actually can't technically, but if you join the Patreon, you have to hit a little button that says you're 18+. So only be joining if you're 18+, but also there's a Patreon and there's a lot of biddies and booties and bobbies on there that you can see if you would like to. There's also merch. Me and Theo both have Ravenwood merch, so look on the Redbubble if you want to, because it's stunning stuff. Oh my god! See? He's sporting it. What else? What have I missed? I missed something. Haven't I? I feel like I'm missing one thing in my spiel. I said disclaimer. I said the chat thing. Am I missing something?
I feel like you got them all.
I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm crazy. That's fine. I'll get into the recap.
You're good.
I probably don't need to recap too much. I did
Just
it.
recap.
I did it all. Recap. Okay.
I
Cool.
did.
Recap. There's not too much to recap because it did just happen very recently, and also it was a lot of conversations. But a big thing is that Andromeda got herself out of the jaws of death jaws being vampire
I built
fangs.
a door. I built a door.
You built
I
a door. You broke a door, more so. With the help of Lilia there, posing as a little bit of a what's the word? Like encouragement and distraction. A little bit of both. But yeah, and she made it back to paradise, and we kind of left off. Everyone had a few conversations here and there, but we kind of left off with a big group conversation and then a little conversation between Arya and Arlo, in which you guys talked about like Calypso stuff and all of that. So that's kind of where we're going from. We're going from that little moment in which everyone kind of went their own separate ways, especially after like Arlo and Arya needed that little moment to themselves. So because of that, I'm going to start with Wit and Andromeda. And I'm just curious where you guys think you went after this little conversation. And I'm going to hit record. Slide. Miro said, "Hey guys, I'm so excited I might die."
Oh,
Thanks, Miro.
don't die.
Don't
Yeah.
die.
Please don't
Be
die.
here with us. Be
Please
here with
don't
us.
Me too. Me too. You're real for saying
too.
Go
that.
with us.
What is it? What was it that Solar said? The song was.
Oh, it's Theo. Theo said,
Oh, it's
wasn't it
Theo.
Staying Alive?
Oh, it was the breathing.
Yeah, it
when
was
they
like
were
breathing.
Oh, yeah,
breathing.
breathing.
I was like pumped to the beat.
And
Say
Solar,
no, no,
they
no,
were.
no,
It was
no,
with
You said it
Andromeda.
Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, that's what
Eye
it
of
was.
the Tiger.
It was
Silent
something
Tiger.
insane. I was trying
Yeah.
to
But it is
Our
staying
advice,
alive.
advice, who, by the way, the doctor, a PhD, has given to somebody.
You gave. Well, to be fair, Solar was right next to you, and
Doctor
Solar was like,
advice.
"Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale."
Yes, Solar.
Don't do that.
That is my baby.
You're just like,
It
no,
is.
you know, they're trying their best.
They're trying their best.
All right,
They're
kids.
doing great.
Their medical advice is correct. I
No,
believe them.
no.
Sometimes that was just a poor
Listen,
believe them.
moment for
Listen.
Arlo. He was freaking
They're
out.
hot as hell.
And
They
fair.
can say whatever the fuck they want. They're hot as hell.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a pass.
I like
Oh.
this logic.
I think you're right.
A piece of masculine ass. is
Their
what
face
Solar
card,
said.
you piece of
That's
masculine
my
ass.
that you piece of masculine ass. That's my marzipan.
I want to draw them
Oh,
hugging
and
Arlo
Luna.
as Luna with like Arlo like in their
With the
tits.
tan ears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're
Oh,
like
wait,
they're like
wait,
my
wait.
piece of
That was the
masculine
first time
ass.
Arlo ever like felt titties like that, like that.
Like that.
Like that.
Like what was
that.
it? He motorboated on accident.
You want some of this on your
Well,
lap?
He was with this under that.
You want some of this on your lap?
You want some of this and get that.
I do.
Me. I didn't draw
Well, I'm gonna go find Zephyrus.
Okay.
You do
Inside the
that.
cabin.
I know he's in the bathtub, so I'm not
Yeah.
gonna bother him.
There
but
she
I'm
is.
gonna
There
sit-
she is.
Anybody want to
Ooh.
see
There
where?
he is. I'm gonna-
Luna. I haven't
Oh,
shared
I
that one
slept-
yet. I need to.
I
Oh,
slept on that.
Dude,
I
the
slept
way
on
you
that.
did her
I slept on
face,
that.
I sleep
the
with
way you
this.
did her
I sleep-
face
I
is
sleep
so
with
this.
I
on
slept
there.
on that. It's
beautiful.
so funny.
I sleep
It's
with
great.
this.
I slept
Crazy.
on that.
I slept
I
on
slept on that.
I
And
didn't
I slept
sleep
with
on
this.
that. Oh,
You crazy. Oh.
You-
yeah.
You went up to me. You won.
Oh,
You won. You know what? You won.
But to be
Fine,
fair,
fine.
it is unfair. It is unfair. That's okay. I get it.
You went to see Zephyrus.
that's beautiful.
Yes, and I know he's taking a
Go
little
see that
bath.
boy.
Yeah,
In
he's
the
taking
cabin.
a little
So,
bath in the cabin.
What she would do is she was gonna like walk into the cabin, smile at any of the occupants within the cabin.
Lots in there. Moxius,
kinda-
Cal, Ven,
Yes.
Orzo Solar's in there.
Moxius.
Moxius
Moxius,
is in
where
there.
were you coming from? Moxius, where are you? I think
I didn't
like,
pick up any of that. But you were in the
Me and Haley
background.
talked about this. Me and Haley talked about this a little bit.
Oh, did you?
Because
Yeah,
we picked up on it last episode.
Interesting.
We picked up on it.
Because
Not
he was,
last
yeah,
episode.
he was coming
from?
in from
He
paradise.
was
Yeah,
coming in from where?
he was in fact.
Where was he?
You can ask.
I feel like she like looks at him and it like that's a Raven flashbacks in her brain seeing him walk in and her being like that bitch, and then she doesn't say anything. She does not even like react. She just kind of goes to the bathroom door, and I think she does like a little scratch, a little hi Zeph, it's me, and then sits by the door
Oh,
and waits
okay.
for him.
Did
Okay.
Solar take them in?
Yeah, Solar's in the cabin.
The Solar's in there
Yeah.
with you too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. They're chilling.
and she's
there.
just gonna sit by the door. and wait for him because he doesn't like anyone saying his bits and bobbies.
Yeah, no, he didn't want to bits and bobbies.
His tushy.
Tushy.
His tushy.
Okay. Wit, where do you think you went off to? Where do you go
That depends
off to?
on where everyone is.
I have that written
Where
down if
Silas
you'd like
is,
to
where
know.
Connor is, and where Arthur is.
Let me lay out the scene for you all.
Please lay out that.
Dimitri is still sitting by the stream. He seems like he's kind of taking his moment a little bit.
Fair.
Morga seems to be off to the side, and it seems like she's in a conversation as much as a conversation Morga can be in, with Zofio.
Whoa! That's a crossover.
That's a crossover. Hawks is sitting with
I'm
his
obsessed
flowers.
with what that would look like. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, right?
Flowers.
They're both like, can you imagine that conversation?
Like,
Just
so
be like,
monotone of
ba
like
ba 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 ba.
silence.
Just absolute silence. They communicate with their eyes.
There is no
Yeah.
there is no tone inflection in
No.
that entire
No.
conversation.
Not at all.
No tone shift
Not
ever.
at all. No cadence at all. Yeah, Hawks is with his flowers, and Nell is kneeling beside him, and she's got Brittle like in her arms, and she's petting him and like chatting with Hawks. And it seems like Hawks is like trying to focus on those flowers again to see if he can like make them grow even more or grow even farther out. Connor is sitting beneath a little tree, kind of off to the side since his log is still taken. And he's kind of he's kind of sitting with like his back against like the bark. And he's just sort of, I think he probably has his notebook out and in his lap. And he's like fiddling with it. And his head is kind of down. Cal is inside the cabin, and he seems to be chatting with Moxius briefly, Andromeda, which you'd probably notice when you walk in. It's very like light chat. It doesn't seem like it's all that like what's the word? It doesn't seem like there's too much substance, but it seems
It's
like
a
they
surface
are.
level.
Yeah, but it seems like they are chatting about something at least. Ven is in the kitchen, and she is still sort of. She seems like she's kind of stress baking, in a nature or like cooking, where she's kind of going about stuff just to like stay busy. Kato and Orzo are still sat in the cabin, and they are sat like on their little like blanket fort area that they have in there that they're just chatting together. And I think Solar is kind of hovering by them as well, just kind of chatting with them. And you don't see Orion and Talia at the moment. None of you really do, but they are tucked a little bit further into more like private area of paradise within some of the trees. And you could probably like take little glances at them, like if you're like walking past towards like the big meadow and the stream and stuff, you could probably see them for a moment. And it seems like they're I guess for a picture for your guys' brain, for a visual, Orion is kind of sitting down and Talia is kind of standing like in front of him, and it seems like he has like his face in like her stomach, and he's just like his arms like wrapped around her. Yeah, and you just see her wings like wrapped around his like shoulders, so it's like the wings going, the feathers going down like his,
So you go draw that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would draw
I was about to
that.
say, I need a visual,
Yeah.
actual visual
It's
of
a
that.
pretty picture. Silas is sitting near the
Definitely,
log,
For a second.
but
This is log.
he's not quite sitting on the log. He's like sitting like there with his back on it, so he's like sitting on the grass, but his back is against the log. And he's just staring at the drawing that I located. He's sitting, leaning, and like staring. And Arthurus is sitting on the log, like next to him. And she's kind of like yapping with Apollo, but one of her hands is like combing through Silas's hair. And it's kind of little massage fingers, while he's just staring. And I think I got through everyone. That's where everyone is at the moment. Zephyrus obviously is in the bath.
Yes, okay,
Yeah.
As he should.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, Wit absolutely does, like, if he catches glimpses of Orion and Talia, like, through the trees, definitely, like, just stops for a second, and then, like, keep going, obviously.
Okay.
That's sweet.
That's sweet.
Good lord.
Well, of the two of you, who wants to start? And then I'm gonna dart to the other babies.
By all means, Haley, honestly.
By all
Painting
means.
my fingernails.
Means.
I'm only on my
Yeah.
thumb.
Oh.
If you wanna start? I'm only on my thumb if you want to start.
Well, mine are,
She's
like,
doing the darkest of darks.
tinted, I guess. I want that.
It's green actually.
Dark after dark.
Oh, it's green!
Wow, that's
Yeah,
pretty.
it's
Normal about that.
things I've seen in Abergreen is what it's called.
Oh, damn, that sounds intense.
Wow.
World is also
Oh, the
fancy.
places you'll go.
Oh, the places you'll go, Dr. Seuss.
Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called mud. Oh, what?
Whoa! Hey!
Yeah, that
hey!
happened.
You are painting your nails
Hey.
mud color
Hey.
right now. You literally are. What the fuck? Yeah, you keep that up.
My
Yeah.
guy.
Damn.
You wanna go first?
Damn.
What is up?
Start the
my
episode with
guys?
trauma.
What is up, my guy?
What is up, my guy?
My
Do you
guy.
wanna go first or do you wanna go second? What do you wanna do?
You can go first if you like.
What if you roll?
You can
That's
roll.
true.
Alright,
I
let's
guess
roll.
we could do that.
Go crazy.
D12?
Critical.
Sure,
roll,
yeah.
Vay,
roll,
Vay, be brave,
roll.
Vay, be brave.
I'm not brave. I need to wake up. Yo, I need to wake up. I need to mentally. I need to be
I think
all.
I think you're saying if you want to go
I'm
first,
sorry.
if you want to go first, I think it's saying you don't want to go first.
I don't want to go first.
Oh, you don't? I can go first then. I don't care.
I'll roll for it though.
Yeah. Okay,
Cute.
let's roll.
Let the dice decide.
D12, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's a D12. Let the dice
Eh.
decide.
And
Well, I got a 4, so
Oh,
if you beat
shit.
that, by all means.
So brave, be so brave.
Come on,
I
hey.
got 6.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
So
I
Haley's
have so
first.
much to talk through today. It's crazy.
And
The
let's
six-
go
what did you
for
get?
it.
6.
A
Oh,
six.
okay. Well, the 6 does beat a 4.
A six.
I can go first.
Some
though, if you want.
universities,
I can.
yes. I can go first. Don't worry, Vay.
Amazing.
I'll go first.
I appreciate it.
I'm like that one image of like the
Wait a
kid in
minute.
the bed and there's like
Oh,
that soldier and like he's taking all like the bullets and stuff and I'm like this. You know what I'm talking about.
I
I know
actually
exactly what
don't.
you're talking
I
about.
I
know
don't, but,
exactly all
but
the
your
arrows
imagery is
I can
better,
imagine.
honestly. All right. Well, Andromeda.
Hey.
Is there anyone specific that you want to have a conversation? Okay, we can say that you sit outside until he comes out. But if there's anyone in there that you want to talk to first, lay it on me.
We can't hear the little mouth noises you're making. so
You
it's
can
just
imagine them.
absolute silence. But I can imagine them.
I think I'm gonna wait for Zephyrus. I don't exactly have anything in mind when talking to him. I just want to talk to my baby boy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And as you should.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Because it's
as
been a
you
second
fucking
since I've spoken to him.
should.
And I think you'll feel better after a bath too.
Yeah, baby
Yeah.
guy. Oh, are you guys having? Can you guys listen to my stream? Because chat was saying that the audio was cutting out a little bit, so I want to
Yes,
make sure.
let me-
Whoa.
We'll make sure. We'll make sure. Hello.
I'm turning it all the way up. All right.
Hello.
Can I have
Hello?
Hello.
Vay, can you talk?
Lila lula lila lila la lulu lulu.
Testy, 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 testy.
It lagged for a sec, but I think it's good
What is
now.
up, my
okay.
guy?
Oh, they're saying we're all good now.
That is good. Okay, okay.
But it lagged for a
It might have just been.
Yeah,
a
we're all
blip.
good. We're all
Jesus
good.
Christ.
Okay.
See, you okay?
You let me know, Chan.
What's up with State of Touch? Okay.
I'm recording, so.
I gave her one of the big bones, and she just freaking.
Oh,
She's
that's,
fine. She's fine. She didn't throw up. She was just making the noise.
that's
No, no,
real.
no, yeah.
That's Sherlock
Little
for.
baby. Sherlock does that too.
It's better?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
no,
let,
it
you
doesn't-
let
I
me know
can
if it
hear
happens
anything
again,
really.
chat. You let me know.
Let me
Yeah,
know.
we keep an eye on it.
Because
Might
that
have
shit's
just been a blip, though.
annoying.
You let me know, sweetheart.
I have
Yeah.
I am recording, so if anything, if I ever need to, I will upload the VOD. But alright. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do something fun first.
Yes, my Shayla.
My Shayla.
Hi, Shayla.
While you're sitting outside the door,
Mhm.
I think Solar gets up
Sola,
from
my bestie.
where they're talking
Shayla.
to Orzo and Kato.
Our Shayla.
And kind of like strides over and just like very softly like plops down right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of like eyes dart over. They're kind of just like sitting there in silence. They're like, you can tell they're kind of like, and then they kind of look at you, Give you a once-over. To like open their mouth a couple times.
And Drama's just fucking sitting there. She's like she's doing like the glance over thing too. But she's just kind of like letting them
Figure out where they're
get
going.
there first.
Yeah. And they kind of, it seems like they're trying to like figure out some way to say something. And they take a breath. I am the cooler best friend, right? Than the vampire. Than Connor.
Promise not to tell Connor.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Cross my heart.
Absolutely, you are.
Okay. I just wanted to know. I didn't want to make sure.
Okay. How goes it, Solar?
You know.
It goes.
It goes. How are you?
Quite well.
That's a lie.
I'm doing better now.
Right. Was
Sometimes
it the near-death experience? Was that sort of like enlightening?
But I think they've all kind of added together over the
Right.
past few days.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
one big crash out was all I needed, and now I'm better.
Well, I guess I just wanted to offer that, like, if you're not better, that you can talk to me about it.
I honestly don't know what better feels like. So I'm feeling something right now, and I don't know if it is better, but it is something. So.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's so fair.
And something can be good.
What are your self goals?
My goals?
Yeah. Like not in like a group dynamic. Like everyone has a group goal. There's kind of a group goal, right?
Yeah.
Going on kind of. But like what are your goals?
Yeah.
Like what do you want, Andromeda? What do you want?
Yeah.
What do you want? Yeah. They can be broad, they can be vague, they can be super detailed and complex.
Kill this bitch, maybe.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Stop all that. Stop the ritual
Yeah.
from happening. That'd be great to
Yeah.
get done.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ooh, maybe find some kind of emotional balance, you know? I think that'd be nice, but that's like a long-term kind of thing. It's not gonna happen like tomorrow.
Yeah, it probably won't happen ever. Sorry, but just like that, I don't think that really happens. I think it's always gonna be unbalanced because things happen, and then one emotion wins out, and then other things happen, and then another emotion wins out. Like I'm very unbalanced. I never have been, but I'm even more so now.
You seem kind of cool as a cucumber, though, like all the time.
Yeah, well, that's sort of to mask the emotion that is unbalanced, which is anger.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And if I don't, like put on the cool for a cucumber mask, then it sort of comes out, and then it's like a problem.
When does it come out?
Doesn't matter. You're sad. I can tell, obviously.
In ways.
In lots of ways. And that's okay. Me too. But I think it's a good thing to be sad. It shows that you're feeling something.
I don't know how to handle myself gently.
Yeah.
I just kind of do things, and then here I am in the repercussions of said things,
Yeah.
and I feel like a whole boatload of emotion, you know, anger and depression and melancholy and bitterness, you know,
Yeah.
grief.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine not feeling all those things. Who would you be? You'd be a shell. You'd be like a husk of yourself.
I'd be Grove Andromeda again, you know?
Yeah. But even she felt things, right? I mean, she felt suffocated. And she felt free at times with Alder. And she felt sad, I'm sure. You've always been feeling Andromeda, and that's a good thing.
I've always been full of something, you know? As much as I thought I wasn't, I was full of something.
Well,
Even if it was just blood at times, you know? That was always there.
an Andromeda that doesn't feel anymore is an Andromeda I really don't want to meet, so keep it up. Even if it makes you do crazy things.
And you feel things too? And a solo who doesn't feel anything is a solo I don't want to meet either.
Oh. Yeah.
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 That solo would be my bestie just the same, though. And I have a good habit of evoking emotion within people, even if it's negative ones.
Right.
It is not often that somebody feels nothing around me. They always feel something, even if it's hard to pinpoint.
That is a perk.
Mm-hmm.
Perk of being your friend, also.
I wanted to talk to you, too, about the Bay party,
Right.
because you didn't see it.
No, yeah, I wasn't there. Heard it was a fun
Real hoot.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sad I missed it, really.
Block party, one might say. I kind of always knew, you know, that it was inside me, that it's me, you know, that's capable of cruelty, that's capable of torture. And you said to me, I can teach you how to torture. I can. So I think you get it. There's a part of me that kind of feels like you get it. I don't even know what I'm asking. I don't even know what I'm asking for. I just wanted to tell you that I was capable of it, that I already know how to do it,
It's okay.
that I'm quite good at it, and I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm probably not the best influence in that regard. Because I see it as a skill. I don't see it as a bad thing. I see it as a talent. And I think that's probably a problem. Maybe. But it's a perk. It just means that you're willing to do what you have to do when it comes down to it. And that you don't hesitate. And that you won't hesitate. And that you can make good and bad decisions. And the fact that you feel a way about them, I mean, shows your humanity.
It was like all I could see was red, you know?
Yeah.
And in my mind, I was doing it because she had hurt my mother. because Dianthus took away my mom. But I was no better than her. Even if I thought I was doing it for the right reasons, she probably thought she was doing it for the right reasons too.
I don't think we're better than anyone. Andromeda, I don't think anyone's better than anyone. I think we're all on the same level playing ground. I don't think gods are better than us. I don't think heroes are better than us. I don't think villains are better than us in any way. I think we're all even. Because who's to say what's a good and bad choice? Who's to say it's going to be different in everyone else's eyes? I killed this guy once who I thought knew something about what happened to my parents.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know anything. But I cut away at him until I thought it was enough to get something out. And nothing ever came out. Except for blood, but that's a, that's a visual thing.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah. I mean, metaphorically, like, nothing came out of his mouth,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, blood did come out of his mouth, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just... he didn't know anything. And he was crying, and he was bleeding, and he was whining, and he was a mess. He was a pathetic mess in front of me. I had him tied to a chair, and he didn't know anything. Nothing. And I remember he said, I don't know anything. Spare me. I don't know anything. He was a criminal. And he was a horrible person. Maybe he didn't know anything that happened to my parents, but he knew bad things that happened to other people. He had a hand in it. And then he told me that he has kids. And that I shouldn't kill him because he has kids. That I should stop torturing him because he has kids that he has to go home to at the end of the day. That he's providing for. It just made me angrier. It just made me even more mad because how dare you be doing the things you're doing when you have people to look after. So I killed him. And I left him there. And I left.
How did you do it?
How graphic do you want me to get?
Dealer's choice. You cut his head off. You cut his throat. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's really easy. It's easier than you would think, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know you've decapitated someone, which is like really cool, by the way. But like,
Yeah.
This was a little bit more satisfying because it was slower. And then it didn't have that weird, eerie, like, doll thing, where the body still feels like it's like a doll. Like a little, like, someone's pulling the
Rigor
strings.
mortis?
Yeah, well, it's like there's still, like, feeling in the body when you decapitate them, so it's like there's still a little bit of motion, which is just kind of eerie. It freaks me out. I'm kind of scared of ghosts.
I didn't check Danae's body after that point.
What?
I didn't even check Danae's body after that point when I
her fingers were probably twitching and shit. It was crazy. Bodies are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in another life I'd be like a mortician or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
You still could be.
In this life, I'm a serial killer.
You are.
Great job for the torture. That's really cool of you.
Wait, let's wind that back. You said you're a serial killer?
In a manner of speaking, I mean, it depends on your definition of serial killer, but usually it's someone who kills serially.
I think at least 10.
Oh, 10?
I think 1 through 9 is just kind of happenstance sometimes, or you have a goal in mind.
Okay, well then, By that definition, yeah. By your definition, yeah. That would be me. I just don't have tallies, you know, like an Arthur's does, which is kind of sick.
Oh yeah.
But
I have a little checkbox.
yeah, that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Does that
It's
make
good.
me?
I mean, it's no. What by your definition, no, right? Because how many is that?
I don't know how
5?
many people I've killed.
Yeah, but I don't think self-defense counts. So
Maybe not. No.
no.
I think it has to be intent. You know.
Yeah. Full intention. Like you're in this to murder this person. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Cycle back to your last question about what my goals.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I just yeah, I just want to feel loved.
Do you want to loved?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I love
Whatever
you.
form that is. I love you.
Okay. You you want hanky panky. So you mean?
I wouldn't go that far, but
No, like
sure.
like you want you want to be loved sexually and emotionally and mentally.
Mm-hmm.
And like I love you emotionally and mentally,
Mm-hmm.
not sexually.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. And that's really fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll find it.
I mean, it is a wild thing. I'm still navigating with Aria. But I think
Can we pause for just a second?
yeah, are you okay?
He's so freaking bad.
Go pee! I have to pee too. I have to pee too. I have to pee too. So I'll go pee too. I'll go pee too.
I can't even focus. I can't even
Go
focus.
piss, girl. Go piss,
Okay.
girl. I gotta piss. I literally have to piss too. I was like, after the scene, I'm going piss. You did this for all of us.
Haley, you did this for us. You went to war
Okay,
for all of
we'll
us.
do it. We'll just go pee and then we'll come back. We'll do a little.
I
tour.
appreciate
it.
You're fine. I remember where I left off, so it's all good. Hi, chat.
Is he homie? Is
We
he homicidal
return.
or does he just want a homie inside him?
Hi, chat. We're back.
Hi.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Chad. Hope you
Fucking
find your dad.
fantastic. All right.
Find your dad.
I remember
I wasn't
exactly
watching
where I
it.
was.
Okay.
I remember exactly where I was.
This is over,
Someone said in the chat, I swear I saw Solar and Andrew run in opposite directions.
Opposite direction for the
bathrooms.
It was so funny.
They're like, hold on.
Zephyrus
Four
just hears
bathrooms
a
at
bunch
7.
of pitter patter and then pitter patter back to the bathroom.
Oh. All right. So, they were talking about being loved.
I just like to be loved.
Oh yeah, a banger.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just looking at you, Andromeda, after you said what you said. And they sort of clear their throat a little bit, and I'm trying to get back to how I started phrasing it. They sort of nod for a minute, and they're like, I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to what it feels like. But it's less a what it feels like, more a convincing myself that I deserve it type thing. Because I think that Arya has loved me for a very long time. And I was a little blind to it at the beginning. But not because I didn't love her back, simply because I didn't think that that was a concept that could be obtained. And then I saw her again, and it was like this feeling of like, how did we ever be apart? How are we ever separate entities? How are we ever two different people? I want to like merge myself with her skin, you know? Yeah. Like take myself off and like climb inside her, or like wear her as a skin, you know?
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. They just nod. It's a weird feeling. But it's
I want to fuse with somebody. I think that's how I love people.
yeah.
It's like me.
One single entity.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's okay to want that. I think it's okay to want dedication and devotion and all of that. And I never think that's a problem. I just think it's hard to accept for some people.
I think a goal I have in mind, self-goal, and maybe this sounds a little self-loathing, but I mean it genuinely. I want to figure out how to make my love not feel too much, you know? To not be a heavy load for somebody to bear.
I think that's the wrong mindset, though.
Is it?
Yeah. You're coming from this perspective that your love is too much. But it's not. It's just your love. It's your way of loving. Everyone loves differently. That's the whole point. I mean, Wit has 2 partners. 2.5? I don't know. I lose count and never been good at math.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
it's everyone loves differently. I mean, it can be as simple as loving men or loving women or loving everything in between that or outside of that. It's not, I don't know, it's not one-lined. It's not one path.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're loving someone too much, that's not accurate. That's just not the right person. Because if you form a connection with that person, then they're gonna love the way that you love. And if they don't, then they're not loving you right. Or they're just not right.
I see myself as the common denominator in all the failures of my relationships. You
That's
know?
not because of your love, Andromeda. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that comes just down to choices.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, that still has an effect, you know? It's not the
Suppose I
way
would-
you love. It's. I mean, Mud loved you. Significantly. And I don't think he was ready to give that up, but I think that you gave it up. Because maybe you didn't like the way that he loved.
No, I just wanted him to stop leaving.
Yeah, but you have to stop and ask at some point why they're leaving.
No, I knew it was.
That was how he loved you. And if that wasn't right, then it wasn't right.
And I don't want to leave this time, you know?
Jump scared by my computer. Sorry.
Mm.
I'm glad that happened before you started talking because it went boom.
Mm.
Say that again, please.
She just kind of goes, I just don't want him to leave this time, you know?
Which one? Who are we talking about here?
Mud.
He already left. He's dead.
It doesn't feel right.
Because it's not. It's not right, Andromeda. It's literally the very opposite. It's so, so wrong.
How do I make it right?
You can't. That is just the series of events. That's how it went. Everyone's talking about resurrection with all these crazy ideas. Everyone is like, we'll get this person back. We'll get this person back. We'll bring this person back from the dead. I was promised that my parents were going to come back. Rain promised me that he was going to bring my parents back. And then I had to sit there and listen to him say that he doesn't know how. But I haven't been looking. I haven't been asking. Because it fucking happens. And it sucks. That we all lose people and they all go. And sometimes they don't go the right way. I wanted my parents to die of old age in their beds. But instead they burned in a fire. Well, my dad almost burned. I had to put him out of his misery. But that's a whole nother story. That's the thing. It happens. And it sucks, but I spent way too long having hope that I could bring people back. Only for it to be crushed real quickly. In one sentence.
Am I wrong for trying?
No, you're not wrong. I tried. You can keep trying if you want to. I'm not gonna shame you. You can keep going until the day that you die. You can try and try and try. But your intentions have to be right. And if you want to bring him back just so that you can fix things, it's not the right intention.
I just think he deserves a chance at life.
He had a chance at life.
It was too short.
Yeah, but that's how it went. That's what happened.
There's a whole... He left a hole in me. And the only thing I can fill it up with is dirt.
Do you think when he left on Roth that he didn't leave with a hole in him too?
No, I know it.
After everything, after all of that, he made his last conversation with you. He was trying to fill that hole because he knew what he was going towards. He knew what was going to happen. His last breath, his last conversation was him trying to fill the hole in you. Was him trying to fix it for you so that you could keep breathing without a mud-shaped hole. That's why my dad, before I stabbed him, told me it would be okay. Because he, with his last breath, was trying to tell me so that I wouldn't feel guilt, so I wouldn't feel a hole shaped like him.
Do you feel it anyways?
From time to time. But then I remember that.
What do I do about Mud?
What do you think Mud wants? That's what you do about Mud. You do what Mud wants. He's the dead one here, Andromeda.
You would just want me to move on?
Okay, so why can't you? Why is that so bad? You did move on, didn't you?
I don't know. Too much. It's always been too much.
It's not.
I want to get better at flower crowns. Maybe that's another self goal I have. Learn how to do my hair better, you know?
How many people have you kissed? Genuinely. Don't forget Vin, I know about that.
Five.
Right. 5 people. Give or take.
Roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
How many people have you kissed?
A lot more than 5.
Do you have like a vague range?
Just kissing?
Sure.
Do I count every persona? Is that like multiple? Or is it still just me?
How about just Sola?
This solar?
Hmm?
Way more than 5. Okay, it doesn't matter. The thing is that 5 is not a lot, Andromeda. 5 is not a lot. You have, in the span of a month, committed to 2 relationships like it's the end of the fucking world.
It is.
It's not.
We're in
It's
the
really
apocalypse.
not. It's really not.
Mm.
I was murdering people and I still had time for sex, okay? So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I genuinely don't. I could kill someone and torture someone the night before and then rail someone the next day. It's not that hard.
I don't want to do that though.
Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
My point is, live a little. My God, you are living every day like it is the end of the world, and it's fucking not. It really isn't. Time goes by. It ticks on. It ticks on. Let me guess. You told both Mud and Tobias that you love them? Have you said, like, I love you? Yeah, okay. Well, it took, like, 18 years for me to tell Arya, so.
Okay.
I
And it was
know it's
just-
okay.
oh,
And like I said, everyone loves differently. So it's okay to say I love you that
I
soon.
don't-
But
I don't
have
really
you
do
have you
feel
stopped for a second to think maybe you could give it some time before diving into a very serious relationship very quickly?
Mhm.
You know it's okay to just fucking fuck before you actually say I love you. Ari is the first person I did that differently with.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, she just kind of like sighs and like kind of like hits
Yeah.
her head against the wall behind her just one solid boom.
Yeah. I know that things are gray. I know that things are dim right now.
I just want him,
Who?
Tobias.
Tobias. Can I be so honest?
Be so honest.
You have my full support, obviously, with everything, with that, with whatever. I can't imagine loving that guy. I mean, not like that. I can't imagine being in a relationship with him. I mean, I spent a lot of time around him. I spent a lot of time around Rain and him inside Rain, and that alone. I mean, this isn't even him in all his full glory. This isn't him as a single entity. This was him combined with another entity that I liked a lot, and he was still unbearable. Sorry. I like the guy. I do. He's really great. And I know that he has a heart, maybe two, underneath all of that. I know he does. But you have chosen... you know Lance Morningstar? They say that he's buried.
Did I Lance Morningstar him?
No. Let me finish my metaphor. Lance Morningstar is buried in a coffin. This is in the history books. He's buried in a coffin that is surrounded by more coffins. Like, they literally put him in a coffin, and then they put him in another coffin, another coffin, another coffin, because they
Like
didn't
a
want
triple
anyone to
coffin?
ever fuck with his body. It was like a whole fucking thing. Yeah.
Do you
So
like
like he
that?
has like an iron coffin, and there's like a wooden one. There's like a fucking brick coffin. There's like, he's just like a box within a box. He's like one of those little Russian dolls. This
That's a
guy,
bit overkill.
that's what Tobias's heart is buried in. And not because he doesn't love, but because he cannot trust.
I thought I could be different, you know.
And I think you were and are. I think you are. But I don't think he's ready. And maybe he won't ever be ready.
I told him I would wait, and I meant it. I feel it.
Yeah, but waiting for him, Andromeda, he's timeless. Tobias has been around for centuries after century after century. He's a very patient guy, considering he waited centuries to get outside of Rain. He put together a master plan and waited for you to fulfill it. He has patience out the wazoo. And that's the thing. You don't have that kind of time. And you have my full support if you want to wait for him. You do. You have my full support. But you need to be loved now, and he's not going to do that.
Was I just a pawn
For what?
going along with the master plan and then falling in love with him despite it?
I think at the beginning you were. I think at the beginning you were just a piece. But you have to think about the fact that you're a whole little blood pact. He could have killed you this entire time and hasn't. Even though you hurt him, even though you're in the position you're in now, he could make it so easy for himself. He could run off and be free, but he has not killed you. He has not come by and ripped out your tongue.
That's not who he is.
No, it's not. Like I said, there's a heart or two in there.
Do you think it's too much if I rip out my own tongue? If I die and
Yeah.
then come...
Yeah.
How do I let him go? You know? How do I give him his freedom?
Drummond, I think he's already let you go.
Ugh. But he still has to see me.
Yeah, he does. And that's okay. It's fine. And you figure out how to break the curse, and that's great. You do that, that's great. He's free. But I think anything we do, not even just you, the group, me, even Kato and Orzo, anything we do right now chains him down. And he has been chained down all of his life. He's like a soldier that hasn't been given orders, you know? So he's just waiting around with his gun.
I told him it would never come for me. I would never give him orders.
Sorry. Oh, God.
Zoom it in. Computer.
It knew. Dramatic effect.
That took me out.
Computer.
I'm so sorry.
Solar just nods.
The timing of that was beautiful.
Yeah, it was really good. Solar just nods. Yeah, I don't think he knows how to navigate that yet. I think that pursuing a relationship feels like an order.
My love feels like an order.
That is not what I said.
Okay.
You completely took exactly what I said and then just replaced the word with your own.
Yep.
Yeah, you did that. You like fill in the blank, and there was no blank there in the first place. I said relationship, RELATIONSHIP.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah. Relationship. Never said love. Relationship.
Relationship.
Thank you. A relationship. A relationship is a commitment, and I think he sees commitment as a contract.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Am I enlightening you a little bit here? Awesome. Andromeda was...
Doesn't need that.
No. His life was just coming when you called. And does that sound any different from what he's used to? No.
It's them.
It's them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you have bent over backwards for two people who love you and who you love. But I just think they're not the right ones yet. And you've been hurt by both of them, but you've also done the hurting. And there's only so much you can do.
Square one. It's okay. Been here before. You know? And I have time. I haven't even gotten my first ring yet, so I'm at least 30 years off from that.
Andromeda, you've been free for like a month. Relax.
I think we're bordering on 2 now.
Oh, wow.
Not even close to my birthday.
I hope that's sarcasm.
It is.
Okay. It's okay to be loved and for it not to be this huge, big thing. It can just be love. You don't even have to label it.
Just be simple.
Yeah. I mean, all things considered, the two people you've dated aren't simple people.
I don't think I'm attracted to simple people.
No, maybe you should be. Maybe you should, explore that field just a little bit.
I think I like red flags.
Yeah, that's a problem. I think you like flirting with power.
Do you think that's a problem?
Yeah. Because I think you get blinded.
Yeah.
I think you see the power, you think it's hot, and so you pursue
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you forget that there's a person under that power too.
Yep.
Yeah. Like mud with a sword, 𝐘𝐕𝐄𝐍𝐼 with all his glory. You're not seeing further, and you need to see further. And then you'll see further. And you see their true colors. And you'll know if you want them to love you or not. And period.
I think you're a good person, Sola.
Hilarious.
I mean it.
Okay.
Do you think I'm a good person?
No.
Oh.
I think being a good person's overrated.
I think you're a good friend.
Okay, I'll take that.
Is that like, okay?
Yeah. I think
Do
you're a
you
good
think
friend too.
Why do you want to be my bestie?
Why not?
Mm.
Why not? Yeah.
What is your favorite season?
Season?
Mm-hmm.
Always like the summer because it reminded me of Arya. But
Are you just always waxing poetic about Arya all the time?
how
Is
are
it-
you? How do you not?
I mean, I love Arya, but
Well, you should be waxing poetic too. Everyone should.
okay.
It's an obligation that everyone's platonically in love with her.
Oh, I quite am.
Amazing.
I will be the first to admit it too.
Good.
So the summer.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's warm and it's
Early summer, late summer, midsummer.
ooh. Late summer.
Late summer.
There's a little bit more wind, and you can tell that like fall is coming, which fall's really nice too.
Mm-hmm.
But I know Arya hates winter, so I hate winter too. Because when we live somewhere in the future, we're gonna go somewhere where winter is like minuscule.
Obsolete.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Maybe we'll live on the beach.
Ooh. Heard Hanburn's quite nice.
Yeah, me too.
Mm.
Had some ale there. They have a little inn called 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪n there.
Oh, never been.
No? Oh, you should. Ale is to die for.
Mm-hmm.
Heard their waiter's a fish.
Really?
That's real funny for a fucking beach town.
That seems like a health hazard.
Yeah, right?
And a little ironic.
I know, but kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And no fish on the menu, which makes it even funnier.
Very open-minded.
Yeah.
My favorite season is fall.
Why?
I like the colors.
Mm.
And I like how everything is cold, but all the colors are warm, and then we get to do fun activities.
𝐿 really had an effect on you, huh?
It did.
Mm. Even though you
I like-
secured pumpkins.
And the pumpkins
Which-
had it coming.
It was impressive. Yeah, it was truly impressive. Yeah. I
Have
never
you
thought
talked
about
to him yet?
using
Mm.
pumpkin carving tools. Who?
Mm. She's gonna point behind her to the bathroom.
That guy?
Zephyrus.
Your ex-fiance?
He's a good guy.
I yapped to him on the way over.
Yeah?
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
That's okay. He's like a wallflower.
Got that vibe. And it's funny because he's a dryad.
Yep.
Yeah.
I really want to see him bloom, you know?
Bloom and blossom. Well, maybe it only happens in the spring.
I mean, I've seen his flowers before in the
That
spring.
was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems like he's on autopilot, which I'm very familiar with. It's giving I grew up in a cult. I don't know how to navigate free life.
Yep. Fresh out.
Yeah.
Fresh out of the cult. He was in prison too for a little bit, and then hooked to a tree for a little bit.
He was in prison too. That guy was in prison. Him.
Yep. Devil's Gate.
I can tell it hardened him.
Yep.
Sarcasm.
So I'm gonna take my time with him.
Yeah, you should.
Be super careful. Because the lens in which I view him is a tender one. A very tender one.
Tender lens.
And I don't want to fuck it up. Because he's like an anchor point for me.
Yeah. I think you guys are deeply connected enough that you can't fuck it up. And even if you did, I think that you could get past it real easy.
And I love him. Because he's never looked at me with disgust.
Yeah. There's nothing
Even when
to
he got
be
betrothed.
disgusted by.
Yep.
Even though he's so clearly gay.
Quiet.
Quiet. Well,
Well,
I'll leave you to it.
love you so la.
Love you. Keep in mind what I said. No more contracts. Only love.
Only love.
One love.
Love is not transactional.
Love is not transactional.
That's some food for thought there.
And even if it doesn't feel transactional for you, it might be transactional for others.
True.
Yep.
Commitment is not a contract.
No, it is not.
Might be for others though.
Might be for others.
And
And so that is why we're going to look through and past the power
stop lusting after power.
to the soul that lies beneath. I want to see you fall for a really weak, pathetic boy. Like a absolute pathetic man who is like crawling on the ground because he can't take care of himself. And not in a way that's like a red flag, but in a way that's like, all I need is a woman in my life that loves me. And then I'll be okay. You know? That's what I want for you. I'm manifesting it.
Alright.
You like the sound of that, don't you? That's not a lot of responsibility. Nah. They need to be like, I don't know, the way Mars is with Arya. Big pathetic man. Manifesting it. For you. Manifesting it.
Manifest, Shola. Manifest.
I'll manifest. I haven't wished to the stars for a while, but maybe I will.
Someone needs to
Just for
co-parent
fun.
Zephyrus.
Just for fun. Co-parent. Oh, yeah. Well, and your bird and your caterpillar.
And Boreas. And
Good luck with that. They just get up. they walk over to Kato and Orzo. That was cute. That got
so
deep.
Such a good conversation, and the
It was
pacing
good.
of it was incredible.
So
That was
good.
so good.
cute.
They're
Why
cute.
does
Lucy,
I-
absolutely. So
They're
vital.
Once
cute.
again, I
Johnny's
love
birds and
Solar.
birds.
I love Solar and Andromeda's relationship so
Yes.
much.
It's so cutesy.
Me too.
I feel like
Me too.
Solar is that. Shut the fuck
What was
up.
Oh.
Solar. How dare you?
You tell
Um,
you tell them.
I
Shut
will.
the
I
fuck
will. I'm
up.
feeling very aggressive today.
Oh, noted.
Sorry.
No, you're no.
Just
you're
about
good.
my feelings. There was.
They should be. They should be.
No, Andromeda she needs and she deserves someone who's like always there and will give her their perspective, but very like always focusing on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solar's also
You
the
know?
type that's like, you can do anything and like we'll talk it out, and then I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
"All right."
exactly it.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Like-
chilling. I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
They're at her
Focus.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really
they
start her
focus
level.
on Andromeda and what Andromeda's core is.
The people they get
rather than
attached to,
anything else.
they're
It's so
they're
clearly.
deeply devoted to the people they get attached to. So as soon as
Yeah.
they're like
And,
latched on,
And they match each other's freak, which is all Andromeda
Yeah.
would ever
They
want.
really
Yeah.
yeah. He
They
is
do.
that. This is
Fucking,
a-
like
if
people
Andromeda
who, like
were-
run naked in a fucking like wrestling with each other. Like,
That's
literally,
true.
like, right here.
They were freaking going in and out of it.
That's
Absolutely.
true.
I love it here.
And the
guys.
nice thing is
Love it.
they're
clothes.
the kind of friend
Yeah,
that's just
literally.
on your side, where it's like, because they had
Yeah.
that
Oh, yeah.
conversation with you
Yeah.
about
That's so
Tobias, where
true.
they're like, I'm rooting for you, like it's gonna go great, and then like having this conversation, they're like, all right, well, like fucking find a different man then. Like,
Yeah.
they're
So I'm
so
gonna say shit for you anyway.
they're like, we just need what's best for you right now.
They're very adaptable to like any
They are.
Yeah.
situation, anything like
They
new
really
stuff.
are.
They're like,
like-
okay, I can look at it and see what's best for
I
you right
love
now.
They're flexible
Exactly.
and they'll go with the
Very
flow.
yeah, they are.
honest.
They're cute.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they do.
Supportive and still being
Yeah.
like, yeah, like there's things that happen that were bad, and yes, it's like both sides
Yeah.
here were kind of doing bad things,
Yeah.
but like still, baby girl, go love some, go find love.
They're
Yeah.
honest in a way that's like digestible and not like, okay, like that fucking hurt or
So where the
whatever.
fuck am I
Yeah,
supposed to go?
very
from there?
clear.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
like gentle, but like firm about it.
And, like,
Gentle
what an
pace.
impactful scene.
Yeah.
Arc and
That is
narrative.
very
I felt
similar
that felt
to them.
most
to
like
Andromeda.
important for like what direction she's about to go and what she's considering to do like
Mhm.
moving
Yeah.
forward. Which is like
Yeah.
guys,
Solar just gave Andromeda so many new options.
literally.
Yeah, it opened the horizon.
Yeah, just so true
Yeah,
that there is
I know,
more
that's
than one
great.
option. Like
I
there's
think-
like you could do and should
The
maybe
biggest thing the biggest thing like Andromeda took in,
Uh-huh.
she took it from what Solar said was the sometimes commitment can be seen as like a contract. It
Contract.
can
Yeah,
be
that was
Yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
that.
That was a
And-
really
Oh.
right.
Yeah.
And Solar was
That's-
around for all of like the Tobias
Yeah.
and stuff. Like
Yeah.
they've seen it firsthand
Because
of
that's
like the
that's
struggle.
unfortunately the big thing I think with Tobias, where it's like it
Yeah.
started as a contract, and it did start as like you're a tool so that I can get this.
Mhm.
But then obviously
not have the
he
foundation.
yeah, and then he
That was
obviously
the-
got like attached, but he got attached in a way where it is like what Solar said of like, you know, he was just waiting for the next order essentially. And even though she wasn't giving him orders, he was coming when he was called, which is like what he's used to doing. And he didn't even attach it because he was seeing this as like a healthier way to do that, because he was like,
Yeah.
well, I'm like building this relationship.
God,
and, like,
It's like
Birds are
healthier,
so
but
loud
not
behind you,
healthy.
babe.
you hear the bird?
I can hear the birds.
My window's open.
Fine,
That's-
that's just
like,
me
it
with my birds.
It's okay.
I
It's
know
so like the dynamic and how you whether like it starts like that or it becomes that. Sometimes like the power dynamic or just how it works just becomes something that like it just happens that you just have to keep carrying it through the relationship, and it just weighs those people down, and it has all of this like it's so hard for
Expectation
Andromeda
and-
like to embrace or like a type of relationship where like there's not that like haunting like shadow behind it at all
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
They've all
That's
had, like,
hard. That's
She
so
loves
hard.
a power dynamic. She loves an
Yeah.
unhealthy
I
power
know,
dynamic.
like,
that's
Solar's like,
And Solar
ahem.
be like, no, 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 no.
no,
If the
No,
power
no, no,
dynamic
no.
has to be there, then it's gonna be flipped, and it's
Yeah.
gonna be Andromeda who's more powerful. And like,
Solar's
that's
also
fair.
so good to talk
Which
to
is-
about that, because Solar doesn't think they're deserving of love, and then has all these personas that also feel the same. So it's
Yeah.
like a person that's like been duplicated multiple times, and all
Just
of
in
those
different
people,
fonts.
all of those people, all those different fonts have to get used to the fact that like they do deserve it and that it's okay.
Yep.
And so it's like Solar's perfect for Andromeda to talk to with that stuff, which
It's
is
deep
so
down.
We love it
Yeah.
here.
And even with Solar, like we
Yeah.
still haven't seen Petrichor, and like that's a slow growing thing. Of like they are allowing
Yeah.
themselves to change the name and to like talk about them and like to show
and readdress how they view like their
Yes.
personas, because this one is also so different in comparison
Yeah.
to the
A
others,
big
too.
thing with Petrichor too, the reason why they don't like
Sorry.
yank him out a
Real.
lot.
I
is
love
because
him.
He's a baby, but they don't
A
yank him
baby.
out because he's the one persona that they didn't kill people with.
Yeah.
So like he is the
Oh.
he's like the innocent persona.
He's my little
Petrichor?
Yeah,
Baby.
Petrichor is
like-
Petrichor is the baby.
Fighter.
yeah.
The baby
Yeah.
fighter.
Well, he never used
Petrichor
to
is
be.
the
He was
innocent one.
different until
Yeah, he
Rain-
was different
Rain
when Tristan
did-
until
was
Rain,
killing
yeah.
people, and then
assisted.
Rain
So
assisted with Petrichor.
he was like the innocent
Final
one,
form.
and he was one that Arya interacted with a lot when they were younger. So
We
like
were
that one has been like not tainted.
Yeah.
And so they're even more nervous to bring that out because there's like all these other ones have been hardened and like roughened by everything they've done, because they like in my brain they made a mental note of like you're gonna kill people with each persona so that they're each responsible for it.
Yeah.
And like that is like a thing, but they could never do it with Petrichor. It was like that was
It was just
separate.
off limits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with its connection to Arya. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That makes
connection
me
to Arya
crazy.
and then connection to Rain. So it's just one after
I
the
wanna
other.
die.
Well, because like
Yeah.
when you're little and you're like interested in bugs and stuff like that, like you never think of them as scary, and so like
Yeah.
it's a separate entity of like when you're thinking of like killing someone, you don't want to do something that you actually love and are very
Yeah.
attached to.
Like, bugs aren't
keep that
scary.
separate.
They shouldn't be seen as scary.
Yeah.
Correct.
Like,
So I don't
they
want to kill anyone as a bug. Like
Yeah.
That's their like to me. That's their like innocence is like
Yeah.
Petrichor.
Yeah, it's a bug.
that's
Yeah.
their inner child, and
Yeah.
I'm going
That's
to
special.
die.
Yeah.
I'm going to
It
die.
makes me crazy.
I love Solar.
Anyway, that's my baby.
That's your baby.
That's my baby, and I will continue to scream about that.
As you
So sorry.
fucking should.
I'm a lot louder than I usually am,
You're fine.
which is concerning.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jazz,
you're fine.
get the fuck into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get loud, get loud, get loud, get loud.
You're all right. She's
Yeah.
moving.
I want to
through-
hear her.
Haley, you slayed
Oh.
that, by the way.
You,
Yes,
Oh,
You
you
absolutely
played that.
did.
Really
You
did.
slayed that.
What?
Do you guys mind if I go pee really quick? I've been down.
Absolutely.
By all means.
Awesome, thank you. All right,
You
we'll be
wanna
right back,
try
chat.
it
Yep.
ridiculously. I'm freaking out. I love you.
Hi, Jack.
Theo, I love you. Theo, I love you so much.
Wow.
It's a Logan. We got this.
Oh, the
I'm doing
Arlo
my
nails.
You'll be in
Bye.
No.
Not this. Not this. Not this.
Bye.
Bring it up.
All right,
Oh,
Wit.
don't do that.
I have to.
All right, Wit.
Not the baby blues.
Wit.
Sorry.
Stop ignoring me, Wit.
Wit.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I triggered Aria.
Wit.
God.
Hello.
Hello.
Where do you go?
Okay. Okay.
Lay it on me.
Well, everybody take a deep breath, and by everybody I mean me.
You're doing amazing. I take a deep breath with
I haven't
you.
done anything yet. Thank you.
You're doing. You always do amazing. You always be slaying.
You always do amazing. Well, you know. I was going to talk to Silas at some point.
Yeah.
But I think if Wit saw that, like Arthros and Silas, they're just like chilling, having a good moment.
They're chilling. Yeah.
And Connor's writing alone next to a tree.
Yeah.
He is gonna go over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I needed
I'm
the
braced. I'm braced.
time to be brave.
You got
I'm
this.
braced.
You're doing amazing. Okay. If you walk over there, he doesn't lift his head or anything. He's just sort of sitting there, like still writing his notebook. And I think even as you approach, like does not look up, doesn't flinch, doesn't do anything. It's just like he is just like writing, and it's like you can assume he probably hears someone coming, but he's just like
he
like,
knows their gates, as he said. He
Yeah.
knows their walk at this point. Like,
yeah,
there's
he
no
do.
doubt.
He do. So, yeah, but he seems like he's just attuned to what he's doing right now, whether that's purposefully or just what he's doing. But
Which he's writing is
yeah,
Silas's-
he's like
his
scribbling a
now.
bit. Technically, yeah. Silas is his, yeah.
It's cute. Okay. I was actually gonna sit next to him, but I think if he's writing, he's gonna like respect like the privacy and like not sit right next to him. He's gonna sit like across him
Okay.
and just like kind of like flop down
Right.
and like crisscross.
I think he just pulls one of these where he's like, and then keeps going back to the right. It's just like a little like boop boop back down and keeps going.
Fair.
He's like, I'm not speaking first.
No, that's I respect it.
Love it here.
Oh jeez.
You got this. You got this.
So we'll see.
It's like what Arthur said of her. Arthur's is like, I would not want to be bickering with him. He'd talk circles around me.
I missed that the first time, but like
the
her
diva
saying
off.
that
Yeah.
he would talk circles around her.
She was like,
I
I
don't believe
couldn't.
that, first
She was
of all,
like, I
but I
couldn't
would like
deal
to
with
see
it.
it.
I couldn't deal with it. She'd end up snapping and be like, listen to me. like Arya with the like, stop talking about my dad like that.
I love. Oh yeah. Real and fair though.
But it was so good.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You got
I
this.
think he just like watches for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have like two different ways I was gonna start this.
That's fair.
Let me reassess for a second.
No, you're good. You're good. Take your time. $69. Sorry.
What?
The number on my
Oh.
drink. 69.
So con review. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna dive in. It's fine. It's
yeah.
fine. Forward.
Okay. A little scooch. All
Forward.
right. I did not prep for this. I have no idea where you're going with this, so I'm in this with
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I think thoughts all the time, but like it's not.
And that's
prepped.
fair. That's okay. You're good.
Oh, I didn't like actually get time that much yesterday.
You're
so,
totally fine. You're totally fine. Neither did I. I didn't do school shit.
No. Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. I hear the improv. That's my dream.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. You got this. You got
Leans
this.
forward and just very quietly says, "Hmm. Can I hear it from you
Oh, he's just looking down. Looks up.
about what Silas said?
What? What?
You said I could hear it from you. Everything that Silas was talking about.
I don't even remember what you were talking about anymore.
Oh.
He's just looking at you, looks away, looks back at you.
Were you that drunk?
I was fairly drunk. When you were having that conversation, I was not drunk.
No. It affected the memories. That makes sense.
Oh, I've sobered now. Slightly.
And Silas was talking about rejection and the like.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And you said if I wanted to hear about things, I could hear from you. And I said I wanted to.
Right. And how do I start that conversation? I have no idea.
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Why, no, because you came over here wanting to hear it. So now it's up to you. Crosses his arms over his chest.
I want you to know that I accept you. I want you to feel that, not just hear it. Because it's true.
You accept the version of myself that I've been presenting to you.
I accept as much as I've been allowed to see.
And not all of it has been accurate.
Yeah, Silas mentioned that. Usually I am pretty good at reading people, but I took things at face value.
I don't know, Wit. I don't know.
But what?
There truly is no version of me for you to accept quite yet, because I don't know what version of me I am. Every day goes by, I get more and more confused because I feel things one day and then the next day it changes. And I don't know.
And I want you to know that that's okay. And that's kind of how I saw things from the start. Big change, you finding out what, I don't know, more about yourself, I guess. The before and after and how it comes together. I don't mind that. And if things do change, I want to hear it from day to day. There is no set view of you in my mind. I mean, I know how I feel about you generally. That doesn't change. But you can.
And what about the ring you gave me?
Yeah, I suppose I should clarify. You mentioned that I liked the mask, but that's not what it was. I didn't know you very well before. Of course, I didn't have much time. But I knew there was more. It wasn't just a mask. Silas fell for you. That's true. And you fell for Silas, and that's true. There's a lot of yourself from before. And I fell for that. And I went first thing to get you the daylight ring. Because I accept you now, too. I just want you to be able to walk outside with us. I wanted both. It's not one or the other. Everything you were before, if it's true or genuine or not, it's still part of you. And that's important to me. I like these eyes too, of course.
I just feel as though I'm either seen as a bad thing or shrugged off. It was
You're not a good thing.
I know that you made a wish. And you made a wish to save Silas, and I would ask you to do that wish over and over and over again. Genuinely.
And I would make it over and over again.
And
even knowing what I know now.
I don't care if I wasn't undead. I don't care if I died and I never came back. I don't care what the consequence was. Because the benefit was getting Silas back, and that's everything I could ever want. But I'm not a casualty. I'm not a flaw of a decision.
No.
And I don't need to be protected or coddled because of it. Things are hard. They are hard. They've been hard since the start. They've been significantly hard.
Yeah.
And I have denied things, and I have asked for things that have not benefited me, and that's my own problem. But I don't want to be just seen as some consequence.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or a loss. And every day, everyone talks about these wishes and these drastic consequences that these wishes have. And I just factor myself in. We talk about a man who can't be remembered because of a wish.
Yeah.
I'm a man who died because of a wish. But that's not my identity. That's not who I am. And it's hard to manifest in my mind that that's not how I've been seen from the start.
Okay. I did say that I would stop feeling guilty, and that has been more difficult than I expected. I don't know if I can ever feel okay with how it happened, but I am okay that it happened. You're not just a consequence. You're here, and that's quite literally all that matters.
The best thing for me in that moment would have been dropping me off at Atlas.
Yeah.
Not a day goes by that I don't wonder what sort of person I would have been if that happened. Where I'd be now. Or the mistakes that I've made. And the things I can't take back. I don't know if I'd make the same choices. I don't know if I'd be worse. I don't know. I can't know. But it is miserable to sit here while everyone sleeps.
Yeah.
And to just be assumed that I hear conversations, so no one needs to tell me. Or that I have to listen to conversations anyways, just to make sure people are keeping my name out of their mouth. It's tiring every day, and I can't even sleep it off.
Yeah. Whether you hear or not, it sucks either way.
And I don't know how to mend that. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to deal with the guilt that you feel. I don't know how to not feel as though every time you look at me, you feel guilt.
Oh, that's not what you taste when I do look at you.
And you think I believe that so easily, Wit?
Fair. It isn't, though. I hope you believe that. Because it's coming from me.
I couldn't taste that you were lying. I couldn't taste that. I couldn't taste dishonesty in your blood.
Yeah. If it felt like I was lying, you probably would have. That's not what I was feeling at the time. That's my own delusions. But it's easy to trick your own brain.
What questions do you have about rejection?
No, I just want to hear how it makes you feel. How it all makes you feel.
I don't know. I've been a thorn in everyone's side since, for as long as I can remember. That has been my purpose in life, is to be a nuisance in the lives of others. That's been it. First my mother, then my sister, then my father. And it hasn't even been things I could argue against because I was doing it myself. I was picking up the drugs, the elixirs. I was annoying my sister. I was standing in the way between my mother and my sister. I was always the issue. It was my own choices. Even in Hinter. Even through all the rumors, even through every word that everyone spoke. That's what it was. And then a crazy event happened and I ended up on a ship. You know, after wandering around for a bit. Port Waywater was a scary place at night. But then I ended up on a ship. A pirate ship. And you know, at first I didn't even realize it was a pirate ship. I stepped on, I asked the captain, I said, is there any chance I can use this just to travel somewhere new? She said, sure. The next thing I know, they were pillaging another boat. I wasn't much of a pillager. I was a cook. I cooked food.
Oh. Oh.
It shrugs. It was a ship cook. I was a ship cook. And they really liked my cooking. It was nice. It reminded me of cooking for Silas. So I got a little bit more purchase back in that. And then I met Vin.
Right.
And that's why I stayed. I didn't get off at the next stop. I stayed because of Vin. Because he liked my cooking, and he liked sex. And he liked me.
Part you auntie too.
That too. He was the only person in a long while that never ran away from me. That didn't give up. And it stayed that way. Till the last moment, until I followed you all off.
Yeah.
He never ran. Yeah, he slept around with lots of people on the ship. And that was fine. But he always came back to me. And we slept beside one another most nights.
Oh.
It was, in some regard, something.
Yeah.
Not a commitment, but something.
A connection, that's for sure.
And then I didn't say goodbye.
Yeah.
I didn't say goodbye, and I followed Silas off the ship. And then I was a thorn in that side too, because it's at the bottom of the ocean now. Supposedly. And then here I am, meeting another person that I have an instant connection with, and he's dead too. And I know that it's the universe and the shitty decisions that it makes, but it really does feel like a rejection when everyone leaves. Or when they die. It feels like they're dying to get away from me. Except, if they were to come back, they'd be just like me, considering I am undead. It is an endless cycle. And this situation with the cure, I couldn't help but get this idea out of my head that you were in some lab somewhere, cooking together some big plan to fix me. Mixing elixirs and, you know, stirring a cauldron. It was a locked-in image. And then you kept talking to gods.
Yeah.
And I had this image that you were talking to gods about me. How can we fix Connor? And maybe that's egotistical, that I think that every conversation is about me. It probably is, honestly. Just a bit.
No. You're not far off.
I don't want to be fixed. I just want to be accepted.
Yeah. I had the opportunity, the thought to ask that God, just if it were possible. But we hadn't talked. I didn't know. So I didn't.
Do you hate being a celestial? Partly. Does it bother you? That your blood is sparkly and carbonated. Does it bother you? That your predecessors grant wishes that fuck people's lives up? Is that a nuisance to you?
Everybody has issues with their family. I can't truly hate it.
Family aside, is what you are.
Yeah. Well, it's the reason Silas is still here, so I really can't feel any type of way about it.
And if I was off asking questions about how to rid you of that, wouldn't feel good.
No, I'd prefer to talk first too. As we should have done, as I should have done. I'm sorry I didn't, Connor.
It's okay.
I wanted to know. I always care to know. We built this on me asking, and I really slipped up with that. That's not fair.
I think it would have been easier to swallow if it was just a safety thing, you know? Because I understand. I mean, I want to drink Arlo's blood more than anything. It is like a deep internal craving. It's like, pour me a fucking buffet, chocolate fountain style. That would be great. But I don't want to do that more.
And I knew that. You said that on our date. That you never want to choose blood over me. I know that extends to Arlo. Or that extends to all of us.
This has been a heavy day,
You
I
could
got
say that.
drunk, had a drunk conversation with you, got sober, had a really depressing conversation, got denied entering a realm, and here I am having another conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He just kind of takes a breath that he doesn't need to take.
Yeah. You tried really hard with Andromeda, and I know she appreciates that.
Ugh.
I'm sorry you hit your head so many times.
That was my own fault. Doors have suddenly become enemy number one.
Surprising.
And that's right. Arlo's like, and I know that's right. Takes a breath. I know that I don't need to ask, and I'm not asking for permission.
Right.
But I want to see Atlas.
Yeah. Honestly, you probably should have come with us last time. You should have asked the questions yourself.
I'm trying to figure myself out. And I'm tired. And I'm going to try desperately to stop molding myself to fit what I think you, Silas, want. I'm trying.
Please. Is there a way that we can help make it easier? If voicing my worries or my issues makes it harder to go against them, I cannot. I could keep it to myself. I want you to go against them. If it's what you want, if it's your choice.
I want you to work on your guilt. I want you to not feel guilty for me. Because if the roles were reversed, I would have done the same decision, and I would not have regretted it. Nor would I have looked at you in guilt. It'd be a shame, and I'd feel sorry. But Silas is enough.
He is. It helps to hear that.
Granted, I didn't really know you at the time, so it'd be kind of an easy loss. No offense.
No, none taken.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's fine. Throw with the punches, it's whatever.
Then I got to know you, obviously.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't know you that well either, but
Just get over it.
okay.
Truly, get over it.
Yeah.
You can feel guilt for the lying to me thing. That's fine.
Okay. And I do.
Good. What's next on the agenda? Wit.
For the group, for all of us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for the rest of the night. Evening, then night. By myself, bored, alone.
Hopefully not that. I do believe we're going back to 𝐂𝐻𝐿, though.
Great, have fun with that.
You're not coming?
Am I supposed to come?
Do. No, oh God.
Not
I
the
was
first
about
time
to-
I've said that.
Do you want to come?
Not the first time you said that, I'm sure.
Yep.
I don't necessarily know.
I mean, you have time to figure it out.
Well, I figured it out. I know. I don't want to go.
Oh.
But do I have to go?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to, Connor.
That's not what I mean.
That is the point.
I don't want to be stuck here in paradise with a bunch of treats.
Oh. Well, as far as I know, we're going to 𝐂𝐻𝐿 and then to Hanford, Keyhorn.
Beach house. Fun.
Yeah. Wesley.
Wesley.
Might be nice.
I need to give
It's a
him a
good
gay
place.
talk.
Apparently.
Silas has informed me that me and Arlo are on gay talk duty.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to ask about Zephyrus. I hope that went well.
Oh, it went grand. Truly so.
He'll figure it out.
Well, he will figure it out now, because I've told him how to do proper preparation.
Very important. Very kind of
Very
you.
important. Last thing I want is for him to wander his way into a relationship and he doesn't know how. Be embarrassing. Been there.
No. Not embarrassing. I'm sure the other person could probably walk him through it too.
And what if
The
they're new?
experience is not embarrassing.
What if they're both new? Virgins.
But no, it's good for him to know. You were very helpful with that, I'm sure.
Yes. Straight out the gate. You should start strong.
Hmm.
I taught him about frotting too.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We were gone for
Sorry,
5
Haley.
minutes.
Sorry, Haley.
No, don't.
We were
Embrace
gone
it,
for like
Haley,
5
embrace it.
minutes.
Embrace
about it,
Haley.
Haley.
He's traumatizing
Yeah,
my
think about
son. He's traumatizing my
Hey,
son.
you know,
he's enlightening him.
Fuel.
I don't know if that's what's going on, Haley. I think it's something else.
He's enlightening
yeah.
him. I think Zephyrus is imagining too much. Is what I think.
Zephyrus is in the
I'm
back right now, and who
infantilizing
knows what's
Zephyrus.
happening.
Listen, I'm
Not
infantilizing
this.
Zephyrus.
Not
I love him
this.
so much.
I'm teaching
I
him
know,
about
I know
Robin,
he's your
and
baby
a second
boy.
later, him asking Arlo
That's
to
okay, though.
not wear a skirt.
Yep.
Not, yeah, please don't ever wear
He's like,
skirt.
please don't ever wear a skirt again.
I was like,
Please don't wear a skirt.
Oh, love it here.
Giving him too many thoughts, Arlo. Stinky guy.
Yeah. Connor apparently now. Both of them.
Well, yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
Fair.
No freaking clue.
No freaking clue.
actually know what you're talking about.
Stop that!
Why
Oh my
Wait,
god!
I missed it. What happened? I missed it.
Scene. I said I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
All right,
Jesus.
carry on. As
Guys,
far as
oh
that
God.
goes,
Oh my god.
Connor just straightens.
No, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Okay.
He received it well. I should think.
Who does actually chuckle to himself?
He didn't stare at me in horror, so that's one thing.
No, why would he?
Why would he? Quite.
He'll be fine, I'm sure. Getting the hang of it.
Last time I was in 𝐸𝐿, I murdered someone, so I don't know if I want to go somewhere where I murdered someone. Particularly if they're looking for the murderer. Wanted, on the run. Sexy of me, but not so fun.
No. I don't know if they would look at the crowned badger, but
Poetry.
but you're welcome all the same. Even if they are looking.
Question for you, Wit.
Answer for you, Connor.
I should hope so. Do you plan on telling Silas about your little beau? Your fan, your special fan.
It's not a special fan.
I've held off on behalf of you.
Appreciated. Yeah, I was gonna tell him before I came over here, but figured I'd seize the moment.
Good luck with that. You might have two bitter boys on your hands.
I'm okay with that.
So what, you going to chat with him again?
Yeah, I promised I would. Honesty and all that, and you told me. Still working on it, clearly.
And what does that honesty involve? You getting on your knees? In the middle of your walk in the woods?
No. It involves a lot of talking.
More than you've already done.
I know.
How wondrous.
There is no end. To be clear, I like talking. Even if they're big, daunting talks.
Just looks at you, looks away. Fine. I will head along to 𝐸𝐿. And you know what I'm going to do? Wait.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to rent a cabin.
Okay.
With Silas. Is that quite alright?
Of course. I am sorry I couldn't be that, though. I know you asked, and I know I said I would. I'm sorry that it didn't work out like that.
It's fine.
I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
It's been a long time coming, pun intended.
Yeah. You said before that, I guess this is exactly what we've been talking about. You said that it wasn't actually the safety concern, it was the emotional that kept you from being with Silas immediately. So I'm glad that's improved some, at least.
It's improved loads. Absolutely. Loads.
Has it?
No. Not quite. It's safety concern is always there.
Fair.
The emotional impact is it weighs heavy.
Yeah.
But I need it. It is not a preference at this point anymore. It is a necessity. It is like a nutrient that I am not getting at the moment.
Right. Well, and if it's there's one thing I've learned from you, it's they don't have to happen separately. You can have both. The physical and the emotional intimacy.
It helps me feel closer.
Yeah.
It makes it feel more solid. Pun intended. Sorry, it was Theo's face. it was the amusement and then the baby.
Yeah. It's the jokes and then the heaviness of it.
And he kind of
innuendos.
rolls his shoulders a little bit.
Everyone works the opposite with me. Oh,
And that's
I did
okay.
try to.
I'm sorry if I
No, it's
tempted too much or pushed too much or
no. I should have mentioned that I actually do like the emotional first now.
I just feel as though if we have been intertwined, if we've touched one another's intimate places, kind of. Don't look at me like that, Haley.
Touch
He
tips.
like worm tips. Kind of clears his throat. It sort of makes it harder for people to leave, you know?
Oh.
In my experience. More of an attachment. And security in a way.
Right.
If I can remind someone about how good of a fuck I am, then there's even more reason for them to stick around, really. And then a little bit of benefit from me because I enjoy it.
Yeah.
A little benefit, big benefit there, but
And that is okay. I'm sorry for pushing mine on yours. It wasn't just a safety concern. It's nice to be known and to get to know. In all honesty, it wasn't the same amount of time with Silas. I knew him for as long, but in reality we were only together like officially for a couple days before you walked up and waltzed across the ship. I'm not grateful for him being bitten, of course. But it's nice that I got the chance twice, you know, to get to know them slowly, to just talk. And that's something I've learned. And I was trying to do it, you know, a third. But it doesn't have to be one or the other.
Silas is like that too. I've noticed. He jumps into sex. And he did jump into sex.
Yeah.
With me. But he was always pushing these emotional conversations and always pushing these deep connections, but that's what made it worse.
Yeah.
Because for me, I mean, I was already attached first time that we, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then he made it worse. Because we'd already had the sex.
Yeah.
So I enjoyed sex with him, and then I also enjoyed conversation. Which was like beyond me.
And it's nice that it's both. It's nice when it's both.
I know if I asked him and I said that I never want to have sex ever, he'd be okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's never going to happen.
I know.
But I know it's not about that for him.
That's good.
You always like to pretend it was, but it's not. Not when you met me. You think he's bad and then you meet me. It's a whole different story.
It's nice that he's more honest now too. A little bit.
I just think words in conversation can be faked. You can wear masks and you can pretend. But when you're intimate with someone, there's no pretending. Not in the case of two men, though. That's for sure.
I mean, it was for me, but...
Though I have never left a woman unsatisfied.
Impressive.
More so, I've never left someone with a vagina unsatisfied.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can't wear a mask on your dick. Words of wisdom, words to live by.
Sure, I mean...
Poetry.
Ever so technically I can, but yes.
And I despise you every day for that.
Oh!
Spite you, in fact.
What?
I'm joking.
Oh.
It's just that every time you mention your little ability, I think back.
Mm.
And I get mad all over again. You ever lay in bed next to me again and you mask your dick, I will lose my shit.
Right. Both are true to me, honestly. One's just easier. But point taken.
And condoms are a different story. It's not a mask, it doesn't count.
What?
I'm not saying it again.
Wait, no, I didn't hear it. You have to say it again.
He's not saying it again.
Yeah, you have to say it again. I did not hear you.
He said condoms are a different story. That's not a mask.
Oh, okay. Wit would have heard that. I didn't. That's on me. Right. No, yeah, that's a different story. It's fine.
Fuck Connor for always demonetizing my VODs. Anyways.
Oh, that would probably count.
My
yep,
streams.
And any conversation with him, extended
Connor!
conversation with him,
Curse
goes
you,
directly.
Connor!
No, bless you, Connor.
He just looks at you very carefully.
Okay. No, that won't happen again, obviously.
Thank
now
you.
that I know. And it's nice to hear that. I like that. When you say what bothers you.
I think I'm pretty transparent. When I don't like things.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yes.
But yeah,
Regardless.
I like that.
I'm going to try. If we're going to 𝐂𝐻𝐪, I want to at least replace the bad memory with a good one.
Yeah.
And I will use Silas for that. And I will use him in other ways as well. But he is...
And he'll love every second of it.
Yes, quite fine with that.
Of course.
I mean, you and your girlfriend
and
share a cabin.
Yeah. Presume we will.
Certainly enjoy the spoils of that.
Yeah. And you're okay with that?
I was waiting. It was your little like initial like.
I know. So I was thinking about Arthur.
No. It was perfect. It was perfect. I saw like all of Wit's emotions in one moment. It was. It was like, oh, my wife. Wait a minute. That was so funny. He just clears his throat. I have to be okay with it.
Well, that is not true.
It is true to me.
But it's not true to me.
In what way would it be fair for me to say, no, don't have sex with your girlfriend, but I will have sex with your boyfriend real quick? Not real quick, it'll be quite slow.
Okay.
Sorry.
No. If it bothers you, it matters to me.
sheer jealousy, Wit. That's all. It's not easy to share.
No.
But it's fine, because we haven't. So I don't even know what I'm missing, really. What's there to be jealous about?
I did have a mindset that I wouldn't rub it in your face. Until we.
Did you have that mindset?
No, kind of like that.
What a shame.
I don't know where that stands now, though.
Not Silas. Please.
Okay. Yeah. Jealousy is
But go crazy with your vagina. Have fun with that.
Oh.
Not yours. Your wife's.
Oh. Both, but sure.
Both, depending on what you're feeling, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps time it right, so I do not have to hear it.
Right.
The moment I close the door of my cabin, that's your sign. I will not be coming out till morning.
Okay. Y'all are welcome, though, at any given point.
I'm sure you will.
Just to be around, not pressuring anything.
Oh, and to check if Silas is dead or not. That might be good.
Not worried about that. But I can check if you like.
No, that seems rather torturous.
It would be.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Should be fine. I will come screaming if anything were to happen.
Okay. I trust you, Connor.
Am I allowed to drink from him?
Connor. This whole conversation.
No, I know. I understand. But I just mean it more so like... I don't know if there's like a respect thing. I don't know. I don't want you to think...
What's between you two?
That's between us. It's not simple biting. It's not simple biting in the middle of passionate things. It's.
If I'm okay with you having sex, I think the added layer of biting is not an issue.
Fine.
But thank you for asking. You don't need to, though.
Was your boyfriend too?
Yeah. He is that. But it's still his choice and yours.
Okay. Fine, great, good. Good luck with your conversation.
Thank you. Before that.
What?
I don't know how drunk you were. But I'm gonna say it anyways. I'm just gonna clarify, I suppose.
No, don't. That's quite fine.
No, I will.
No.
Unless you actually ask me not to.
What is the context pertaining to here?
Just clarifying something I said.
Okay. Go ahead.
What are you worried about? Well, that's fine. I made a promise to you to not leave. And I stand by that. And I stand by you making your own decisions fully on your own. But I ask that you don't make me watch that.
Watch what? Sex.
No. You burn.
Oh.
If there's one thing I can ask, it's just that I won't leave because I said I wouldn't. And I do want to respect your choices. So if that's important, tie me to a chair or something like that. I don't trust my body not to move. I don't trust myself with that, but I want to respect. So but if I can ask, just that.
I'm not gonna burn.
I'd appreciate that. But it is your choice. And I do respect that. I just
And I'll burn when Silas is dying. I will burn when he takes his last breath. That's when I'll burn. And if you don't want to help me with it, that's fine. It wouldn't make you.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I just wanted to clarify.
Quite fine. Good luck.
Thank you. And good luck to you as well.
Why? Do I need luck? What's going on? What's happening?
No, just in general.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
He goes back to writing.
Yeah.
Aww.
Wait, he gets up.
So,
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, they're making strides.
They're making strides. Wit's doing great. He's doing great. He did great.
Yeah.
I
I guess braced by the self for freaking Silas though.
what?
I was
Brace
worried
for
about that.
Silas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Impact. Silas impact.
Silas impact.
Silas
You're
impact.
doing the hard conversations
Direct
with Scott.
Silas
Yeah,
impact.
it's
Yeah.
all right. It's all right. We out
All
here.
fine.
We out here.
No, every bit of planning that I did get done was just in regards to Ryo and prepping that. 'Cause
I
Hey,
know.
Wit-
all going.
And that's
If we-
fair.
Listen, Wit doesn't know either, so you're just gonna
Yeah.
fluff
Yeah.
through. It's gonna be so
Yeah.
organic.
Neither
and
does Silas.
That's exactly it.
I only have like a rough concept in my head of how I think he might feel about certain
Absolutely.
things. But like
Yeah.
I have no idea how he's gonna act in the moment.
Yeah,
Think about
and
it, how it
like
comes out.
the only thing I was like how it's gonna maybe approach it perhaps,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
because he's definitely going back for the specific reason of seeing Ryo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That is definitely
Yeah.
a hard conversation that's gonna be
He goes to
had.
the rye bread.
I
Yes.
also love that guy too.
Yeah.
I know.
Rye bread.
But
know.
like respect that you have, but you're also taking care of Ryo too. So that's,
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
important.
yeah.
Yes.
We're juggling. We're
It's
juggling.
all
Love is
important.
50%.
Sorry to
Yeah,
ask
juggling.
again, but I gotta piss.
I hope
I know,
It's
hydration.
fine.
BRB. chat.
Hey guys.
Well, between Arlo and Arya, do you guys want to roll, or Theo, are you like,
can roll.
I need to go?
Or do you want to go?
I don't want to keep doing this where I asked to go first. I feel bad. I did that last
It's
session
up to you. I don't think Jazz
Why
minds.
do you feel bad?
because I feel like a little brat.
Nah.
Why?
No, you have
Why?
a preference,
you
and
feel
that's
like a brat?
okay.
I don't have a
You want to
preference.
get it going, you do, and that's okay.
I like realize opposites so much of like, don't do me. And then I'm like,
Yeah, I'm like, please, can I go first?
It works
You're
well.
better than I, that's for sure.
I literally don't care. I literally
Alright.
don't preference.
only if you're sure.
I'm
You got
sure.
this.
So
Otherwise, I would play.
Like, okay, and I trust you with that.
well, it's the two of you going your separate ways anyways. Literally, the both of you were chatting.
Yes.
And now you're going to do anything. Let me turn my volume up really quick. It's going to be a lot of noise. Hold
I want to be sick.
on. You're going to do amazing.
I know. I'm not
go up.
actually that worried about it. It's just the anticipation.
I
That's
know,
fair. Which is why, if
not
you
like
want to
that
go,
Friday.
you fucking go.
Alright.
Because I think Jazz is chilling, right? Jazz, you're chilling?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Like I said,
That's chilling.
chilling.
Jazz chilling.
You're wonderful, and I love you, and thank you.
I love you, silly guy. What the heck?
well,
I
I
have never
know.
been seen in my life.
That's a lie.
Another lie!
That's a lie.
You
Sorry,
lied
sorry,
to me.
Sorry. I'm a pathological liar.
Like Connor. Connor Core.
Honestly, though,
Connor and I frauding. Wait, no, I didn't say that right. I didn't say that right. I didn't say that right. That came out wrong. That came out
said
wrong.
it the other way,
No,
other way,
nothing came.
other
Nothing
way.
came.
I know what you are.
Nothing
I know
came!
what you are.
Damn!
I'm just saying that, like,
I know what you are.
You meant to say it.
I know
meant
what
to
you
say
are.
Frauding
I would never think about it that way.
Arlo and Connor.
No, I didn't say a thing. Relax. Hey, relax.
Relax.
Oh my god.
I'm so relaxed. I really didn't mean like that. I really didn't mean like
Listen, you can say anything you want here. It's a safe place.
that. This is the same place. I literally
safe
meant
place.
it like they're like
Until I come through the screen.
gay to gay connection.
Gay to
Gay
gay.
tuition.
Gay
Gay
to
to
gay.
gay tuition.
Gay to gay communication.
Twink on
Okay.
twink.
You
Twink
know,
on twink
happy meal.
action. Oh, Happy Meal.
TBT.
TBT.
One day,
I'll get back
one
there.
day,
One day. All right, and it's gonna be so
I'm excited for
rewarding.
that conversation for you guys.
I told Jade this.
Soft.
When you go to McDonald's and you get their fries, winning 1 out of 5 times, they're good. So that's what we're at, where we're just picking up bad fries.
Yeah,
and
they've
winning
been
fries.
so disappointing as of late, though. It's
so
like,
sad.
it's like,
I wouldn't know, but like
yeah, fair. They've been so
I feel
disappointing.
like it's more of like 5 times they're good, and then 1 time it's really bad.
It's been opposite.
Lately, it's been so opposite.
It's a,
No, I
it's a
mean like
metaphor.
for the metaphor. For
Oh.
like, usually the Happy Meals are good, and then the one
Oh,
Yeah,
is
it's
yeah.
flipped. It's flipped. Yeah.
But this one didn't get a toy, and we're all sad about it.
It was really sad
I
about
got
it.
my toy.
Not
it was a
only
breakthrough, I
They
just
missed
got
the
one.
point. The fries are burned. No, not burned. Something else.
They're soggy. They're soggy.
I didn't get the German Shepherd dog, and I keep getting the Dalmatian.
Damn
over
it!
and
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then
Well,
put pickles on the sandwich.
oh, pickles. I love pickles. All right,
Oh, sorry,
Arlo.
to each your own.
Arlo.
What do I have on my list?
Where are you going first? Because I know you have a list.
All right. Okay. So Arlo, little fish guy. Yeah, me too. First off, I think he kind of like watches Arya go, because I think he has the realization. Like Arya walks away, and they have this conversation with Frederick. They talk about it with Arya, and in his head, he's like, "Yeah, that makes sense. Like, obviously, we're gonna do that." Like Arya's theory was right.
Yeah.
And then it dawns on him, I think, where he's like, "Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is
Yeah.
necessary, but it's gonna be bad." And I think he locks in. I think he
Mm.
locks in. But before he locks in, he takes out his little ring next to his notebook.
Aw.
And I'm guessing he
his
hasn't written anything
notebook?
yet.
No, there's nothing in there yet.
And he, like, a couple lines down, he just writes, "I'm coming to see you tonight." That's it.
Do you hesitate for a moment at all, or do you close the book? Like
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
instantly?
100% hesitating.
Okay.
He's in a
You-
hesitation mood right now.
Right, like a couple lines under, you just see active scrawl that just says
Oh god, that's so cool.
it's almost like it starts and then it stops for a minute. Like he's like you can imagine him getting excited, right?
Oh,
But
that's
it's
so
but it's like he's trying to contain it, so it's just like a okay, period.
Hmm.
And that's it. That's all he writes. That's all she wrote.
It's
just like a happy face. Oh. Okay, and his little elegant scrawl.
Harlow's like little sloppy happy face.
Boop boop. That's soft. Well.
Okay. All right. Yeah. He's like, he locks in, and he walks over to, like, he just probably doesn't see Cal outside, and he probably assumes he's in the cabin anyways.
Yeah.
And so I think that he like walks up, and I think he like, I think he has this flashback of when he walked in, like chased Rain and walked in.
Oh yeah, from that memory
of like Rain taking him.
Jesus, yeah.
Because I think that he doesn't spend a lot of time thinking about the bad, because I think he is a lot blind when it comes to Rain. I think he's made a decision based on just like who he knows Rain is and where and what happened with the different moving pieces were.
Yeah.
Why things happened the way they did, but there is so much to it, and specifically so much to it that Cal experienced.
Yeah.
And I think he wants to be able to hold both for Cal, despite the fact that he's about to like not almost.
Yeah.
So he like
help.
Again. I know, me too.
They don't know you. They can't help you.
I don't even know. I don't even have anything planned, so I'm just gonna go for it.
That's okay.
Because he wouldn't either. So I think he like walks in, right? And I think he like looks for him, and he probably doesn't miss the guy. He's talking to Moxie?
Yeah, he seems like he's kind of turning away almost, like when you walk in. And it was kind of probably like his back was towards you as he was kind of like standing by Moxius's desk and like talking to Moxius over it. Sorry, I'm gonna turn my volume down just a tad.
Get into it.
Okay. Chat, let me know if I get quiet, because I know when I do Cal and stuff I get very quiet.
He's a quiet guy.
He's a quiet guy. So is Rain, unfortunately.
My voice.
But your voice. I got closer to my mic, so that should hopefully help. But
I'm also
yeah, you see him like his back is kind of turned to you probably, so you see his like wings kind of drooping down onto the floor. And when he like turns, you see that he has a little cup of tea like in his hands, as he typically does. And he's just sort of holding it, and you see him like nodding his head at Moxius, like finishing up a conversation, and Moxius just gives him like one head nod before he goes back to like what he's doing on his desk, like a little reading through things. Yeah. And essentially he just kind of turns and probably like scans the room for a minute and just like lands on you, like coming in.
Yeah.
And I think probably just like he was like taking a step and he just like hesitates, and he's just like holding his tea. And he like tilts his head at you a little bit, and he like lifts his tea up. Yeah. Kind of in like, do you want some too kind of thing.
Yeah, I think Arlo like kind of like says it with his face. He's like,
okay. And then he kind of just like keeps his eyes on you as he goes diagonal across to the kitchen. And he just like kind of beelines it over there, and you see him start to kind of pour some hot water into like a little cup, and then you see him put like the tea leaves in the little thing, and then he's just like for a hot minute. And he probably stays there unless you obviously go over to him or like
I think he does eventually, but I think he watches for a bit because I think he's also fucking thinking about how like he's taking in every detail of Cal. Cal.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Theo. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh no!
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh no! No!
It's okay. When someone was talking about their dad, I started crying too. So
I'm fine. I spilled my Gatorade.
Get into it.
In fear.
Sorry, that's been my sim lately. Is get into it. Yeah, I think he's taking it in because I think he knows that he's about to talk to this other cow, and I think he wants to like remember these small, gentle details because it is so gentle now. So my shaky voice.
That's okay. You're good.
So I think he walks up eventually. Like he takes a beat, but he walks up and kind of like leans against the counter and like kind of just like watches like him and his face. Yeah.
Okay. You just note that he's like very transfixed by the tea changing color, essentially. Like it's like you watch the tea leaves like kind of leaking that brownish kind of caramelly kind of color. Or I guess more chamomile's a little bit more of that like beige color. So it's kind of spilling into the cup, and you watch him just kind of like he's very transfixed by it, and he's just doing like the thing. and you do see his lips doing like the like counting as he's doing it, but it's very clear that he's counting like each like dip of the strainer.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really like look at you or say anything. He's just like very focused on making this like tea right now. While you're looking at him.
Cool.
And you probably note that he, like, even comparing it to the one 𝐂 that you, or I guess 2 𝐂s that you've seen in your memories, in your dreams. This 𝐂, to compare and contrast, because that's always fun. You know that his hair is like a bit longer than that 𝐂. It goes down a bit longer past his shoulders. And you know that it's a bit more choppy and more jagged than the other 𝐂. It's probably a little bit more in disarray, like more like tousled. Whereas the other 𝐂 kept it very neat and like tucked behind his ears. Sure. And you do note like a little bit of this like gauntness to him.
Sure.
And a bit of like this like almost like bags under his eyes, which you wouldn't really expect because you don't really have to sleep. So it's like it's a bit of like a strange concept to see. Like they sleep obviously, but it's not like not the same as like typical people. And it looks like he hasn't been sleeping. He looks like he looks worn down. Yeah. He looks worn down, and he doesn't glow as much as the other 𝐂 did, in the way that like all of the guardians kind of glow with that sort of gold hue. He doesn't glow as much with that. It's very similar to the dryads in the way that they like wither gray. Very similar to Paradise itself, which like was colorful and has withered more gray now. So he just looks like a more grayscale version of the 𝐂 before.
Oh, my heart is hurting.
But he's just very contently counting and straining the tea bag.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Arlo's just kind of leaned up. Oh, give me a second.
You're good. It's
all
rough.
Right. Ooh, I'm going to be emotional with the whole fucking conversation.
That's okay.
Cool, thank you. Just preparing you.
Thank you. I'm right here with you.
Is looking at him, and he's like, I love the way that you love tea.
Oh, great. He just like he stops and his lips stop and he looks at you. Are you picking fun?
No, oh my god, no. I think I don't know. It's really nice. It's intentional, and you're gentle about it, and it's just feels like you.
I've always loved tea, Arlo.
Yeah. I feel like maybe it's taught you a lot.
Yes. Leaves can make flavors in water. Pretty exciting.
I think so.
Mm.
Did we used to drink a lot of tea when we would talk about things or keep each other company?
I think you always found it boring.
Oh, did I? Tea?
Oh, yes. Kai used to say that there are far more exciting things to drink.
Yeah, but there's something nice about simple and comforting. And I guess nothing is ever completely simple.
Or completely comforting.
That's true.
But if you steep it 47 times, it tastes the best.
Yeah, that's good to know. I'll keep it in mind.
He hands you your tea. He takes a sip of his own.
I gotta get my prop.
Yeah! I don't have one, I just have a 𝐂𝐸𝐤.
That's all that matters.
Or I'll be here like...
with your Dunkin' Donuts.
So calculator.
Yeah.
He would love Dunkin'. I will say that.
That's actually
he would love. He'd be like, "What a great human invention."
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he leans against the counter, and like it's not quite like a private area, but it's like it's a ways away that it's like it could be a private conversation, I guess. Because Ven's very busy, kind of. I think Kato and Orzo have gone and sort of are helping her like bake stuff, and she's just like chatting with them. And she's busying herself in one part of the kitchen, but Cal's just sort of off to the side, like leaning against the counter.
I'm gonna take him outside.
Tricky. Slay.
Yeah.
Figured you might.
Yeah, you know me well.
Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that we always are at a concurrent viewership of 33 constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's every time.
Hey guys.
Every time. Anyways, yeah, he's just drinking his tea. And he leans against the counter and he's just looking at you.
Hey, let's go for a stroll.
Are you not gonna tell me about the Fae party?
There's not much. Well, it's not. Well, sure, yes, but not like anything that was bad. Honestly, it was pretty bad for everybody, and selfishly, it went well for me.
Right.
It went bad for me via people that I care about, like, quite deeply. I kind of lucked out with what happened. So I'm okay. And we can talk about that. I just want to there's like a couple things I want to talk to you about. So I was thinking we could get out of the cabin to do it.
Yeah. Lead the way.
Okay. And I think Arlo like takes him out. I want to die.
He follows so diligently, just behind with his cup of tea.
And I think he like takes him to the stream, but like a ways away.
Yeah.
I think he like looks over, like checks on Dimitri via like eyesight.
Yeah, he's just sitting like with his feet in where the pebbles and the stones and like marble rocks are, and I think he's just like he's doing like the little like running his hand over them. He's like it's like a worry stone. He's like just messing with them, kind of dropping them, picking up another one, like feeling that one, like very just like mindlessly like in his head.
I think while they're walking too, he kind of turns to Cal and is like, yeah, he deals with a lot of guilt too, so.
I was about to ask trouble in paradise.
No. Sorry. I didn't know that was a purposeful joke. It was funny.
He shrugs. A little bit of both.
Not for us, just for things that he carries weight.
Mm-hmm.
And then talking to me about it because it's hard. And I've been kind of trying to push as I do, but also like I'm trying to not push at the same time. I just want to do what's. I just want to help. So.
You always want to help, Anna.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's kind of my problem, but. But anyways, he's just processing. So you can go over here to this part of the street. And then I think
he follows you very slowly.
I think he like sits, but I think he sits where like one leg is hanging over, and then so he's like facing Cal.
Right. No. I think he like very much hesitates for a minute when he watches you sit.
Yeah.
And I think it's like that hesitation of like when you can tell someone feels a little out of place. Like it's like a little bit like
I think Arlo sees that and looks up at him and is like, do you want to go somewhere else?
No. I think he just looks at you and he's like, there's nothing wrong with your stream. I don't even know what we're going to talk about. It's fine.
But is there somewhere else we could go?
There's nowhere else.
If you could pick one place that would be the least amount of...
There isn't a place. He just slowly sits down. And I think he puts both his feet like down like into the like the ridge of the stream, I guess, like the depth of the stream. And just kind of sits on the bank. And like kind of is like facing forwards, even though you're like facing towards him. But I think he kind of like puts his head up for a minute and then like turns and like looks at you.
One time we were sitting here and I started to pour. And you put your wing over me like an awning. And then shook it and got me wet.
Mm-hmm. Long time ago.
Yeah, it was. I mean, for me, sometimes when things like this happen, when I step into the memories, it feels like yesterday. Sometimes I forget that it doesn't for everyone else. It's tricky. I want to talk to you about a couple things, but I want to start with something that is a little bit complicated.
Great.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Everything is complicated nowadays.
Yeah, but this one is with the deal
Something wrong.
after we
Is something wrong?
a little bit in ways
It's still happening, right?
Yeah, you know, it is happening. Probably tomorrow.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Good. You just have to be careful and then navigate the shadows well, please.
Yeah, and it will be so quick because we'll be right where he is, and then we'll go. So, and then if you want to have Ven check in, my mind is open to her. So if she wants to talk or keep me updated, or I could keep you updated about anything,
Sure.
form of communication. Anyways, when we did it, and then you walked off, I had a conversation with Arya, and she had a worry and a theory of sorts. And I was very, no, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna be a problem. And then we were just talking, and then he showed up, and he was like, hey, he was, you know, the way he is, Xanax and stuff, drugs I've never taken, by the way. Not that I have taken any drugs. I've never taken a drug in my life that I know of, but probably not. Sorry, not the time. So when we were talking to him, the Arya is super smart. And there was a kind of a confirmation of it.
Great. It doesn't matter.
It does. Because it's not necessary to get him back. It's
I told you whatever consequence, I'll do it.
That's the thing, though. It's when he said only something you want to do, it's compulsion. So it doesn't matter if there are complications or reasons to not do it that are more important. If you want to, at your core, you have to do it.
Then what's the problem?
There's something I know you want to do. And it's not just about
You're doing great. This is hard as fuck.
It's really hard. There's a lot of complications when it comes to maybe some revenge that you'd want to seek out.
I thought we were gonna kill Ulrich together. We talked about that.
Not that. That's always going to be on the table. Bad way to put that. No, it's not about that one. It's not just about me and my complicated feelings. It's also about their family. I can say it if you want. I can say it if it's not. I don't want it to be that. I don't want it, obviously, but I don't want it to be something that you can't think through or control. I know there are things involved that would.
You're babbling.
The contract would just state that you would not be forced to form a nexus.
Fine. Okay.
You'd have to sign it.
It's fine. I'll sign it. It's fine.
I know you will. I know that hasn't been my fucking worry. I have isolated you.
You haven't.
I have.
You haven't.
I'm a part of it.
Yeah, you were a part of it.
That's what I mean.
Oh, you don't want to get into this right now because I will not. It's not a good idea.
Okay.
For you. And I don't want our last conversation, potentially.
I'm sorry.
I will sign the revisions.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else?
It's not our last conversation.
For a while, potentially. Well, who knows?
I
3 years
know.
ago, I thought that was our last conversation.
Yeah. Maybe time is finally giving back a little. Maybe I just want to live in ignorant bliss. I don't know anymore. I don't know what.
It's the latter.
I am consumed by hope. It consumes me.
That's just the thing. Hope was never there before. Centuries and centuries of you steadily losing hope.
Mm.
And some days you had it. But some days there was nothing there at all. So I had to carry it for you. I would never make you choose. I don't ever want to make you choose. I can't help but know what your choice would be.
You do not.
I think I do. It's become increasingly clear to me. And that's okay. It's okay.
I don't even know. I don't even know if that's... I don't think you understand how I feel about you.
I understand to an extent. But I also understand how you feel about him. You have to imagine the window that I'm looking through. That you know that he held on to both of us for 3 centuries. And you're visiting him in 𝐄𝐻𝐪𝐼. And you're putting his name in a contract so that I do not kill him. Even though there's no evidence that this Frederick man wants him dead. You're desperate to save him.
I don't want to watch.
And you're desperate to protect him.
I don't want to watch it go on.
At least admit it, 𝐲𝐬. At least admit it. You think it's not clear to me how you feel about him when you know all of this and you are still doing what you do?
I don't...
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
No, I know you're not.
But you can barely say his name to me.
Yeah, because that's...
Saying his name aloud doesn't change anything.
I don't want to ever have to choose anyone over you.
I'm not asking you to choose.
I know, I'm just... I don't know.
The reality of the situation is that your future revolves around him and Kai. And that's good, and that's fine. And I want that for you.
I know, but it doesn't have to be all that. I can't do that, Cal. I can't. It's empty. There's an empty part that only you can fill. I can't do that.
I sleep, and I see charcoal hands. And I see them being gentle with you. And I see them jamming a syringe in me. And I hear myself begging for him to let you go and keep me.
And he didn't.
And he didn't. Kept you as a goldfish. And that alone is something I will never forgive. Or never be okay with.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you feel.
I wouldn't ask that of you. I never expect that of you.
So it is for the best that you put that in that contract. Because if that man asked me to kill him, I would.
Yeah, I know.
Then I would make him feel it.
Yeah, I know.
So I will sign the contract.
I don't know. Remembering is, and not remembering is comes complications.
You would not feel any different. It's obvious to me. Nothing will make you hate Rain Nexus, and that's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't really know what to say.
When he comes with a contract for me to sign, I will sign it, and I will have Ven let you know that it's been signed. Or perhaps he'll simply let you know when you see him. Regardless. This will be done and you won't have to worry. So, what else is on the agenda you want to speak about?
Sorry. I met the person that the I'm fine. Arlo's here.
Arlo's prevalent right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I met when Maveth wished the celestial that granted it. I met her, so she was there, and she was really nice. And we talked. It was really nice, and we just I can't really remember what we talked about all of a sudden, but she wants to be part of the family, kind of, not kind of, like, fully, like, totally. And she wants to meet everyone, and she wants to meet you, and she was talking about you. Yeah, so it went really well. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. He just looks at you. So talk about something else that's less emotional.
That's not what I'm crying about. I'm just anyways, it was really nice. And she's like the queen and stuff. And she had to act like we didn't know each other, but then she would take me to the back, and then she was just kind of kooky. I'm really trying to remember all the information she told me, but I'm a little bit spacey right now.
Oh, it's fine. There's time for that.
I can write stuff down, and then I can give it to Ben, and you can get everything.
For that. It's
so that's when everyone is doing horrific things. I was kicking it back with our kind of technical mother.
Right.
Yeah. So she's in hiding, and so, you know. So that was good.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
I know that you're going off, and you're gonna get Kai and deal with that.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I can do in the background.
I mean, I'd say you've already done so much, but you're not. That's not going to be something receivable.
All I've done is sign a paper.
Yeah. I'll think about that. And I'll let you know. I think you could talk to her siblings about him a little bit more. Kind of let them know what's going on. I don't even think Nell knows. I think I'm gonna go talk to them. Give them a basis so that when you talk to them, it's not like just from scratch. Let the tea steep to like 20, and then you can finish it off to the 47.
Nell doesn't know anything.
No. All she knows is bunny rabbits and repressing her feelings.
He nods so slowly.
So
She... do not be insulted if she doesn't receive it well.
I won't be.
By that, I mean if she tries to play it off. Morga, I have a sneaking suspicion she knows more than even I do.
Yeah.
And Hawks is just blindly trusting, so...
Hawks was built to, kind of be like, kind of like balance you out, I guess. Kind of. That's why he's so huggy.
That didn't happen.
It can happen now. I mean, I was built to speak in all forms because apparently I'm supposed to spew some sort of wisdom. And I think probably back then I didn't use that correctly. So maybe nowadays, but I don't.
Kai would disagree.
Yeah, well, he would. He also wouldn't say it to my face. Not usually. Probably like, oh, wise one. Yes. Spew your knowledge.
The Kai in me is smiling. I'm trying to tone it down. Cal just nods. You are wise.
Not always.
No. But most of the time.
Yeah, so that's a lot of the stuff. There's stuff I want to give you, but I'm working through guilt at the moment, so.
Give me.
Yeah. I drew you some stuff.
He just looks at you.
It's kind of stupid. It's so stupid. Like it's so stupid.
It's not stupid.
It's a little stupid.
You've never drawn anything for me before.
Drawing things for you, or drawing in general, just feels like a band-aid.
Nothing's a band-aid, although you don't put band-aids on wounds, you heal them.
I'm always.
No, perhaps not, but that's just because you didn't create the wound. You always close up your own.
Okay, so I'll give you, we can start with one of them.
There's more than one.
There's two.
There's two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I think he takes a little strong out of his bag. That's all Arlo does now.
Yeah.
And hands it to him, and it's a drawing of him.
Okay.
And I'll send it in chat in a second. I'm
Me.
in it right now.
Yeah, and fair.
It's the one that you know, though. It's the one that you know.
Okay. He, like, very gently, he's so gentle, as he reaches forward. And he takes
That's
it.
That's how I see you. Serene.
Pretentious.
That's not written on that paper anyway.
Joking.
Oh, funny.
Oh,
I do use self-deprecation as a joke. Maybe it's a blonde thing.
You're very good.
Thanks. So you like it?
I do. Sorry, I don't know how to,
No, it's okay.
feels odd.
Yeah.
When you weren't busy doing things, you were always scribbling on parchment. I would walk by at times. I always did that. I would stride past you all just to make sure you were okay, but I never actually asked. Sort of just hovered, like a bird. Like a vulture.
I heard that.
No!
Yeah. You're not a vulture. Vultures eat dead things. You don't eat dead things. You're not.
I don't eat much at all.
Yeah.
Needless to say,
You're more like a hawk. A big white hawk.
well, you haven't seen the other form yet, so...
This is true.
Anyways, always took a glance, a gander, if you will, at what you were drawing. Some days it was an L, some days it was hawks, some days it was just random people in town.
Practice.
Kai was consistent, so was Idona.
Not surprised.
Morga was up there.
Surprised.
I never saw myself, though. Which probably should have been a sign I was doing something wrong.
You weren't looking for signs.
No, I wasn't. Nice to be drawn now.
You're looking for them.
They're blaring in my face now.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll put it up in the cabin with your permission.
You have permission to do whatever you want. It is yours.
If you have time, Ven would probably get very excited over the idea of you drawing her.
I would love to draw it.
Smells
I can hear Arya's little squeal when I show her, honestly.
She used to secretly be very fond of posing for portraits, so...
I'm not surprised. It doesn't feel like a secret if it's something that just feels obvious.
Well, something about seeing yourself in paint strokes. She used to go on and on about it.
Yeah.
Everyone else hated it. In the family.
Yeah.
Not Ven.
Not Ben. An eye for the finer things.
Seems so.
It's
Although
also
she
something intimate.
dresses like a hooligan at times.
Yeah.
And she talks like one too. I mean, sailor's mouth.
Yeah.
She keeps it elegant and composed around you, I feel, but then when she's talking to me, it's every other word.
Lets it loose.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a quirky little thing. It suits her, honestly.
She was not built for nobility.
Yeah, well, sometimes people are forced into roles.
She was quite.
It's probably why you guys got so close. It's like an immediate understanding.
Too much of one thing can be bad.
Yep. I know that just on the flip side.
You drew me twice.
No, not technically. Well, not at all. This is, okay. You don't have to do this. It's something you mentioned. And you don't have to. I just wanted to do it because you asked about it. And I didn't want to leave with it not being done. But then I was like, God, this is so egotistical. Like, and also there's no pressure. Like, you can also just be a drawing if you want it, which you will. I know you want the drawing. You can have the drawing, but you don't have to do anything further. You don't have to move. You don't have to,
You're not speaking wise right now.
this is what I mean. Okay. And Arlek goes in his bag and he pulls out, I have a drawing of it, but I want to clean it up.
Okay, that's fine.
But it's a little tiny drawing of a lily pad with a water lily on it.
Oh, okay.
And he like kind of like gives it to him.
He takes it very slowly.
You don't need to get a tattoo. Because that is something that is
I did mention that.
You did, but like it was totally like spur of the moment. Like I don't know if you're feeling like you're a tattoo guy nowadays.
Was it spur of the moment? Was it?
I don't know. I'm downplaying it because I feel silly.
Yeah, stop.
Okay.
He's like looking at it. It's like two birds with one stone, you and Idona.
Yeah. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Kind of like that.
Thank you. As soon as I meet a tattoo artist, perhaps I'll have the consultation.
Yes, and it's super messy, so then you can tell them to clean it up if they want to do that.
No,
We'll find you a tattoo artist. I
I'll
don't
take
know.
it exactly how it is.
Okay. Up to you.
You could have drawn anything, I'd still say yes.
Yeah. I thought a koi fish would be too on the nose. Nice little separation from that. I think that this is like a new thing. Because again, I used to be like, my favorite flower is a lily, but I think it was because I was really missing Idona. And now I was like, well, what does it feel right for me? How is it? And then I was like, a water lily. Which is also on the nose. So
No.
there was a while I thought that I was an ocean fish for like 3 years, which was silly. My mom used to be like, God, we have so many moms now. It's kind of crazy. Hazel wants to be your mom also. You'll like Hazel. Weirdly enough, quite similar, the two of them. One's a celestial, who's lived for a long time, and the other one's a halfling who is lovely, sweet, and could beat anyone's ass, honestly. You're going to really like her. Yeah, and she used to be like, I bet you're an angelfish. And I was like, okay, that's silly. And she was like, no, they're the same colors. You're the same colors. And I was like, I know, but you think that you think I'm the best. So that's very biased.
Be like you with my wings.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool. So yeah, I was like, now I'm reconnecting with my roots, which is fresh water.
Keep it up.
Okay.
So you're getting Kai, and then you're going where?
We're gonna go to Hamburn in Keyhorn. And I'm gonna set a bunch of things up. I went in my dream and I visited him and I asked him all his favorite things because I don't know them. And maybe they've changed, I don't know. And I went because I went in like a certain time because I didn't want to go to a time where, anyways. So I'm gonna give it to Hazel and have her set a lot of things up while I have last conversations, which I'll be doing a lot of. This one's the hardest, so, but yeah, and then we're gonna go into my room, and then portal in or whatever, however that works, and then grab him and take him out, and I'm gonna go right. We're gonna go to the room because I don't want to appear in like. I don't want to be around a bunch of people, and then I'm gonna kick everyone out. So, and I'm just gonna lay him down in bed, and then we'll see what happens. I have no clue where he'll be at, so probably not well.
No. Okay. Sounds like a plan then. You have it all figured out. And then Idona and Calypso and Mavith will have to figure something out with them.
Yeah.
I'll try to think of some things.
Thank you.
Do some research, perhaps.
I'm sorry that I'm feel like it's I have a feeling already that I feel a little selfish for going and then leaving them there. Especially considering they're probably gonna feel me. And they're probably gonna think to themselves, finally, he's here, he's gonna get us, and then that's gonna be gone. And then not but Kai's gonna be gone and they're not gonna give us. Calypso's gonna be scared, and I'm gonna be scared for you, Donna. And it's not like Kai's been around Calypso lately anyways, but I know that he protects her, so that's terrifying. So the Mavith is Osiris. He'll feel me everywhere.
They need you to be full, though. If you want to save all of them, if you want to get them all out, you have to be fully Arlo. And you're never going to be fully Arlo unless you have Kai.
No, I won't.
Nidona is trapped within a mind, but it's better than dead.
Yeah, I just don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on that window.
Perhaps another window will come along.
Perhaps
other people will find other windows. And perhaps
that
they'll
is
climb
very-
through those windows and I don't know. Good luck. That fucking hurts, man.
It's so painful.
Ooh, I had to break character for a minute because I was like, ooh,
It hurts.
it hurts. Fucking hell. He's just looking at you so heavily.
I'm not gonna let you go. Nothing's gonna change.
Of course.
You don't believe that. I know you don't. We'll see.
He looks down. I don't believe that nothing's gonna change. But there is a part of me that believes you will not let me go.
Good. Hold on to that part. Nourish it. Water it.
I'm not
Grow it.
Hux.
And put it in a cup and steep it.
Chamomile lavender. Got it. 111.
You know that was like my favorite tea before all of this happened, right? I've always wanted to be close to you. This isn't new. And it's just not temporary. And we got there, and I'm not trading that in for anything.
Let it steep a little bit. And let it steep with Kai.
Okay.
Change is inevitable. Although your heartbeats beat in tandem, and his heartbeat hates mine. So it's gonna have some sort of effect, even if it's just the slightest bit. And give it space to let it steep. That's all. And obviously, reach out to Ven if you want to talk.
I will. Want to talk.
I'm only a portal sphere away.
Yeah.
Anything?
Thank you for being my brother.
You've made it very easy. Just enjoy your time with Kai.
I will.
So,
So.
you're just going to walk away, or are you going to hug me?
I think Arlo just like goes and hugs him. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this is hard. You cry it out. You let it out, brother. You let it out.
I knew this conversation was gonna happen. Like
It's
at some
hard.
point. Real. It's really.
It
surreal.
could be weeks before you talk to him again. Months
I
even.
know.
Like,
Oh.
I mean, if you really needed a fix, you obviously could get it, probably. But like
that's such a complex thing.
But it is very complex, yeah.
Yeah, I think he hugs him, and I think he cries, and I think he stays there as long as Cal lets him. Which
I think while you're hugging him and as you're crying, his hands are wrapped around you, and I think you feel his fingers like counting, on your skin as he's hugging you. He's got a little OCD with that.
Yeah.
Hey, you did amazing. I have to go pee, so you can take a second to cry.
Okay.
Chat, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
And chat was crying too, so they can take a second too.
Hi guys.
Yeah. I'll take a
Hi
second.
guys.
live.
chat. Hello, hello. If you see
Hello.
if you see Theo crying, no, you don't.
Just ignore me.
No, you
He's
freaking
just
don't.
having
I'm
Avert
in the
your eyes.
bathroom fucking sob,
He's
guys.
just
Avert
processing.
your eyes.
He's just
That's okay.
processing.
If you need to go decompress some more, you decompress.
You know what? That was a
Yeah,
roller coaster.
yeah.
You want to see this
Yeah.
pretty bird sticker I found from one of my
Yes.
Aria pages?
Yeah.
Pretty
Hey, buddy,
Aria.
you wanna see his
bird.
That's literally a strawberry finch, isn't it?
Is
Yeah, it is because
Oh
it's
my
got the
That's
little,
so cute.
That's
That's
crazy.
so
it's got the little white
Little white
freckles.
speck.
It's literally
These
her.
These are them in the summertime, and then in the wintertime is when their brown feathers turn black.
Whoa.
That's
That's
why Aria.
cool as hell.
Yeah.
Literally
That's
showing
what
it.
they.
That's
That's what
crazy.
happens in the wintertime for strawberry finches.
Love that.
First their wings turn black, and then yeah.
Wow.
And then
Pretty.
I think some males turn all black, and then some females turn like
Iconic.
mostly black, other than the
Bloody
head.
That's so
That
good.
is
So cool.
It's so good.
That
That I did
is-
not know that
I like those
before
colors.
I went
We
reading
had talked.
course.
We had talked about
Yeah.
it once.
With
We
that.
talked about it
like,
really after the
force.
fact,
I
though, right?
wanted. Well, no, we talked about it when I created Aria because I said I
Ah.
wanted her to have
Like coloration changes.
blackness, like darkness with
Yeah.
a little bit like of an undertone.
And then I
to her.
said, okay.
Especially-
Oh, take that and run.
Yeah, and
Right.
we're on the board.
well,
you know, it's
especially
not
when
just 'cause she's a
you correct. Well, because we also talked about the whole like meanings and symbolisms with winter and stuff too.
Mm.
So
Yes.
Right,
That's
right.
Oh god.
I can't wait
Especially,
to-
turning black in the winter.
in the winter, yeah.
I can't wait to make
That's
her
crazy.
hair black for
They're one
season
of the
8.
first. Yeah, they're one of the few birds that turn dark rather than light.
Season 8, dark hair
That's so
Aria.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, Aria. We gotta
Yeah.
change. We gotta change.
I'm doing
one
it.
thing
That's what I'm gonna
black.
do.
It's crazy.
so
Yeah,
I'm probably
I
gonna
can't
end up
believe it. It's
redrawing
so sad,
again,
but also
so-
very exciting. But also very sad.
yeah.
I miss her.
No,
red
it's
hair, but-
cutesy.
I
It's
miss
like
your
you
red
got
hair most of the time.
both is good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cutesy.
What was that, Theo?
That's cutesy.
Paladrius.
Oh,
Well, don't make yourself quiet anymore. It's okay. Gentle with yourself.
very cool.
I'm not gonna read these later tonight and cry about them. For
That's a good idea.
Oh.
That's a vibe.
It's a release of sorts.
It'll be
maybe.
therapeutic.
That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna be interacting with this character. It's not like I'm not gonna interact. It's just gonna be
Oh, no.
Exactly.
But it's yeah.
Like
it's a different
memories,
version.
drabbles, the thoughts, dreams.
It's
So,
hard.
yeah. All of it. We got
You
you.
guys love it.
It's just a put up, throw away.
Love you.
Go throw up.
Okay,
Throw
go throw
up.
up.
I'm gonna go through.
Aria.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
Get into it.
Who do you want to go see?
Okay. I'm in between either going to talk to. Should I do one of my short conversations or should I do
No,
one
do-
of my thicker?
Do your thicker one.
Okay.
Your first
How
combo.
long do you think the conversation with Andromeda and Solar would have been while me and Arlo were talking, or Arya and Arlo were talking?
I think it ends up being pretty level. So it's probably
Level.
like they'd be done with their conversation by the time that you're heading into the cabin.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Then I think Arya probably walks into the cabin, sees Andro, kind of waiting outside the bathroom for Zeffy.
Yeah.
And kind of like does a little like wave.
Cute.
She waves back.
Soft.
She does a little this. She does a finger wave.
Her inchworm wave.
Little inchworm. Oh, she
She's
probably
so
has.
cute.
She probably has Boreas.
Boreas. Aww.
Boris going.
Arya
Hanging
definitely
out with
goes from
Boreas.
this then, and she goes to Boreas.
Oh.
And she probably like walks in. So Arya and Arlo probably walk in together because she's going
Probably,
to grab
yeah.
Cal.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah.
start off.
Split off.
And yeah, I think she probably walks up to. God, I'm really debating if she goes up to Ben or Solar first.
That's
That's
fair.
where I'm stuck at.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's up to you. If you go up
I
to
know.
Solar, Kato and Orzo probably run over to Ven and they start like cooking with her.
Okay. Okay. Then
and
that's-
if you go up to Ven, you go up to Ven. Up to
I'll just
you.
pick the one I want to do more. I'll do Solar.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you head over to
I wrote more
Solar.
notes for that. Okay.
And I think Solar's probably like saying something to Orzo and Kato, and they seem to like get up and kind of wander over to the kitchen, where Ben is. And I think Solar just kind of smiles at them as they walk away. And then their eyes just kind of like latch onto you. And they like give you like a little like eyebrow raise, like a little smile. And they like kind of just wait. They like cross their arms over their chest and like wait for you to come to them.
Okay.
And they are in Solar too, by the way. Like they're changeling form.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
They were when they talked to Andromeda too. What? Changing your music?
No,
Practicing
I
your
forgot.
voice?
I haven't been an artist, and my brain was like, I don't know where she is.
So real.
Yeah, she probably kind of like keeps their like eye contact while she's walking over.
Yeah.
Probably like a little like flouncy.
Yeah.
Like very loose. Like she's trying to keep it very light.
Yeah.
Like very like ooh,
Yeah.
whatever.
Fair.
And I think like she doesn't want to look too crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, yeah,
too
absolutely.
intense. Yeah,
Intense,
she's
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to keep it chill, keep it light.
They're just watching you. They probably clock it immediately, but they're just watching you.
Ari kind of like gives them a little like eyebrow wave back. Like,
They look at you. They give you a once over. They check you out very clearly.
as soon as they do that, she's like, "Okay, we can be normal again."
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she walks over to them and just kind of like sits down next to them.
They smile at you. I like watch you sit down, and they're just kind of looking at you. You will not believe the conversation me and Andromeda had. Like, you will not believe it.
Do I want to know?
I gave her advice
Okay.
on boys. And like,
Okay.
I think it went through.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of advice are we talking here? Like, are we talking like,
She told me,
don't resurrect?
And
Try and wait to see who wants what. Like, what kind of vibes are we getting here?
kind of. It was
Okay.
very much like, she confided in me
Oh,
and said,
that's
kind
lovely.
of,
You guys are best friends. After
yeah,
all.
yeah.
Right.
I asked her some of her goals, things like that, and
Smart. She actually
yeah,
gave you some other than the whole killing thingy.
that was the first one.
Okay.
And
That's what
then
she usually
it
says. That's
yeah,
fine.
and then it kind of
That's fine.
descended into like talks about being loved and talks about like wanting to be loved and wanting that
Right.
in someone. And then I started talking about that with her, and then she talked about it more with me, and then we dove even deeper, and then we started
Oh.
talking about mud, and then we started talking about Tobias, and I tried to kind of be like, hey girl, you
Okay.
fucked up a lot, but that's okay because
Right. Right.
you've been dealt
Right.
a really bad hand, all things considered.
Yeah.
so-
Honestly, she has.
Yeah, I fucked up a lot too. Do we just fuck up in different
We all
ways,
do.
you know?
We
And
all-
I
we
tried
all
to
fuck up.
push into her that there's nothing wrong with her. It's just that she hasn't found a person that adjusts or can adjust or wants to adjust to how she loves, right? To the kind of commitment she wants. So
Right. That makes sense.
I told her I hope she finds, and I'm manifesting, and I might even wish upon a star, that she finds a pathetic man to love
But-
her.
Did you
Like
actually
Mars.
say the whole star thing?
Yeah,
Like
I
Mars?
said maybe if
What?
I'm feeling it. But it won't be like an
Maybe-
actual wish, more just like in the faith way that my parents taught me, where it's just like, you know, before you close your eyes and go to sleep, you say something out loud to yourself, you know?
I mean, right? Yeah. If that's not weird, yeah.
Is it weird?
No, it's not weird. I mostly mean like if it feels weird for you.
A little bit. It feels weirder now that there's like actually people who listen and fulfill those wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it's sort of just a concept before that, you know?
Right. That's fair. It's
But
very
look, she
weird.
needs to find a man,
Yeah.
and she deserves to.
Does she
God.
really need a man?
What is going on?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Solar has the right idea. Solar
We don't
just
need to use the wish to
No.
resurrect anyone at all.
No.
Andromeda needs to find a man.
Needs to
and
find a
so
man.
we're gonna use the wish for
I'm gonna
that.
find a man.
What would the consequence of that be? Oh god.
It kills an uncommittal one. I don't know.
Oh damn.
It would just
Solar-
be a really bad breakup for someone else.
yeah.
Yeah, just
someone
somebody
goes through
else.
a horrible breakup. Yeah, Solar just nods. And is like shrugs a little bit.
Yeah, no,
I don't know. Yeah. I tried to give her some advice on Tobias because I know she's going through it with that situation.
Yeah. What'd she say?
And I tried to give her advice with Mud too because she's going through with that situation.
She's really deep in the weeds with that one.
I think she knows. That's the thing. Like, I think she knows. I think she's aware. I think she, like, realistically in her brain knows the reality of it, but she just can't get to that reality, you know?
No, I agree with that. She sits in denial a lot.
And delusion.
Yeah.
Yeah. But don't we all?
Double D.
Yeah. And then she completely changed my words around.
What do you mean?
I said something about relationships, and she was like, my love. And I was like, excuse me? That is not the same thing. And so I had to, like, really yell at her for that.
Like she changed the term?
Yeah. Like, she completely changed exactly what I said.
The meaning of what you were saying.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Right.
It was, like, so apparent, and I looked at her and I was like, did you not just hear yourself? And what you did?
That's the thing. I think she doesn't. She doesn't listen to herself because she says really smart things and then she doesn't listen.
But then she doesn't take her own advice.
No, it just goes right over.
Yeah.
Goes right through because she says it and it comes out of her.
Yeah.
And such wisdom
she knows better, but she's like, actually, I'm going to be a hypocrite and completely not follow that advice. Love her.
Or she just...
Love her so much.
Absolutely. That is your best friend.
So that's
your best friend.
That is my best friend. That's my best friend. So,
right.
She'll get better soon. Anyways, get well soon. Get well soon. More so, she'll get well soon.
I just want her to feel well. Soon.
Yeah. I think
maybe a pathetic man would help. I don't know. That worries me because pathetic, in general, means pathetic.
Yeah, but
actually, but Emily, I take away that you called Mars pathetic.
He's pathetic for you.
That's a different story.
No, that's
Marzipan
what I mean.
is not a pathetic man.
No, she deserves a strong man. She deserves a strong man who knows what he wants and knows what he likes.
Did we tell her that, or did we just say the pathetic part?
Well,
darling,
I kind of said pathetic, but also like a devotee. Like he's gonna get on his knees for her like anytime she asks.
But not like a creepy devotee, like not like a culty devotee kind of.
Like she needs a
friend that she would fall into, given of her cultural.
She needs a
upbringing.
Okay, here we go.
I love going.
She needs a strong man who for the most part knows what he enjoys, knows what he likes, is pretty well rounded, pretty well grounded, has probably been I mean, we've all been through trauma, so he probably has a little bit, right? But he's working through it, and he's better because he's working through it, you know? And he knows who he is. But he's also soft, and he's in touch with nature and reality, and he maybe he likes an art form. Maybe he's creative. Maybe he likes an art form. Like rather than like alongside her with her flower crowns, maybe he likes to do something.
Flower crowns.
But he's not so locked on to this mindset of like
not locked on to mindset of
he can't bend to her every will.
Right.
But he also
she likes a little bit of someone.
Well, more so, I feel like Mud would do anything for her.
Yes.
I feel like Tobias wouldn't do anything for her at all. She needs a good middle ground. She needs someone in the middle who's well balanced,
who's willing to like compromise, but also stick up
and
like be there.
He needs to be a carpet muncher.
Matcha freak.
I don't make the rules.
That was 20. All right. Well, now that we've all put that out into the air, I don't think you have to wish.
I guess not. I've manifested. Yeah.
Like I said, you can always talk to me about
and I did tell her.
You never have to go back to the stars for that.
Thank you, Aria. I appreciate
You're
you.
welcome.
I love you so much.
I love you. I love you.
I told her
you told her
also that she's obsessed with power and she needs to find someone who's not just like power incarnate on the outside.
Bard's a bud. Thank goodness he said that.
That's what I mean by pathetic. That's what I mean by pathetic. Like he doesn't need to be a god. He doesn't need to be some like powerful, all-seeing creature. He doesn't need to be an eldritch being. He can just be a guy.
Honestly.
Just a guy.
I suppose that could work, yeah.
I'm manifesting it.
You've already We've set it out.
We go to so many places. Every guy that I see that I think is like a hotness scale that is befitting of her, I'm going to point out to her.
You know what?
That's what best friends do. That's what wingmen do.
We just have to be careful because she is a lover. She likes to jump on the love train.
And that's fine. I will talk to them first.
Oh, so we're like the first round of like.
Yeah, I will talk to them first. I'll see how they interact with me. I'll see how they interact, and then I'll be like, "Wow, look at that hot blonde over there. What do you think of her?" And then I'll see what they say.
You'll tell me when you're going up to these people, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll also go up to them and be like, "You like Goldilocks?" That's what I should call her, Goldilocks. That's cute.
Goldilocks is cute. It's very cute. Actually.
Best friends need a nickname.
Very story-esque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's good to have nicknames.
That's basically it. That's where I'm at.
Wow. That's where you're at? Or that's where you're at with Andromeda?
Yeah. I want her to find an artsy, simple, grounded, well-balanced guy who has passion for things, but can also fit her in to be one of his passions.
I'm so glad I found you.
I slayed that.
You did slay that.
I fit you in with my passions, Arya.
I know you do. That's why I'm saying I'm very lucky.
Oh.
Yeah.
She also knows I'm a serial killer now, by the way. So if she asks any questions about that.
Oh.
Yeah, you should probably.
Right.
I just want you to be informed.
Prepared. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Did you want me to keep that on the down low still? Or is that something
I don't really care.
Okay. You just tell who you need to when you want to.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there. If anybody has anything, they could fucking talk to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't care if I don't care, so it's fine.
It's okay if you do, though. Even just a little bit.
It's okay.
Okay. If it's okay.
What about you? Busy day. Fae party, chasing down Andromeda in 𝐶𝑠𝑎𝑡𝑖𝑥, not actually chasing. Yeah.
Can I try something?
Try something?
Yes, I am.
You know I love experimenting. What?
I know you do. Okay. Well, now my thoughts are not on the right place.
Okay.
I know walking through everything that happened at the Fae party is going to be a lot for you to take in.
Okay.
And so I was maybe hoping I could show you it instead.
Oh, like mind fuckery stuff.
Kind of, but less fucking, more minding.
Damn it. Okay.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe next time?
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. Wow,
Okay.
you could do that. That would be fun. We should try that.
I don't know if I can, but I was hoping to try.
Well, you just like put images of memories in there at random inopportune times.
Well, I guess I could do that. Maybe if I
You
figure
could do
this out.
that, specifically when I'm in Mars, because that would be the most embarrassing for me, and I'd have to run
Oh,
away.
yeah, it would. I don't want to make you embarrassed, though.
No, it's great. It's part of the fun.
As adorable as he is when
No,
he's
that's
embarrassed.
fun. It's fun.
No, it is cute. It's very fun, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I can pull one of those
I
cool
like-
little pull my shirt down and run
Sola.
away things.
Solo. I like it when you're embarrassed in front of me.
No, I know.
I don't need you to be embarrassed in front of anyone else.
No, that's fair, and that's fair. And that's fair.
Okay. Both for horny reasons and also for emotional reasons, because I care about you.
Right.
Right. Good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
So,
I like being humiliated.
darling.
Sometimes. Continue.
Arya takes her like forearm
Yeah.
and like pulls them into her lap.
Oh. They're a little solar right now too, which makes me soft.
Yeah.
Soft.
And like pulls them into her lap, and kind of just like puts a hand on her, like puts her hand on the back of their head, and just like pets their hair gently. And if I can,
Yeah.
I would like to use my what spell is it called? Sorry, arcane art,
Let's
which is
fucking
the
go.
Weaver performance.
Okay.
With the focus
Yeah.
of trying to show them what happened at the Fae party,
Like in
so
full
that they
detail?
have all the base knowledge that we
Right.
know,
Right.
And then if they want to talk about things and we can talk through things after, that's okay.
Okay.
But I just want to give them every base knowledge that Arya has.
So basically,
of the
like
night.
the
Everything
first,
that you saw,
the
she
first
heard.
conversation with Deimos, like they'll know, and then the second conversation. Okay.
Second conversation with Deimos, the fight.
With
they'll
the intention
see
that they've heard and like know everything that was said.
her
and all
everything.
that.
Everything. There is nothing that Deimos said
That they have
Arya
not
doesn't
heard.
want them to know.
Okay.
And hopefully, with the thought that this is coming from Arya's mindset, Solar will be able to remember who Deimos is in this moment because they're going to see them in a new, like, not like
That's
out
fair.
of past context,
That's
but
fair.
like this context, they're going to recognize this is Deimos, whoever that is.
Okay.
Does
Let
that make
me-
sense?
Let me roll.
Okay. Do you want me to roll too? Just before I do my
No,
spell?
you roll 2d6s for your spell, but I'm gonna roll
Okay.
for where they're at with Deimos today, anyways, because I haven't.
Okay.
Yet.
Slay. Sorry, I got a 5 by 6s. That's a 12.
Okay.
What? Why did I forget what a d6 looks like?
It's a little square, regular dice.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
It's okay.
I was like, which one is the 6? Hold on.
Not
Vibe check.
an idiot city.
Vibe check. Vibe check. Vibe check. Okay, not you. Okay. That one got a 1. We're not taking her. She's
How
going
many-
to jail.
I'm so warm and it's 53 outside. How am I so
Is the
warm
window
right now?
open?
Yeah, my window's open.
It's probably because it's still sunny out.
I know, but like the air.
Do you want me to put the air down?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Okay.
It says it
Focus
feels-
alert!
Yeah, it says it feels like 50.
Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, that's a 10. It was a 5 and a 5.
Okay, slay. Oh, slay. Okay.
That's
Then, without
Sorry,
even getting
right,
into too much
5.
detail, I'm just gonna say that you
5.
were successful with that.
Okay. Okay. So
Because that's
everything
above.
that Arya was privy to, knowledge, hearing, sight-wise.
So they this morning I rolled pretty high for them, so they probably are remembering most stuff.
Damn.
Just the
Holy
consistent
shit.
thing. The consistent thing is just always that they don't remember the name. That's all of you always wake up not remembering the name, but you
Right.
you can wake up and remember like your details.
Some
So
information.
they are remembering majority of the details that they've learned as they wake up this morning because they were pretty good with that. But
And then I think, if you will allow me just one moment,
okay.
I forgot I closed all the other apps out for some ungodly
Oh,
reason.
you're good.
I was hoping, because this is a little music spell of sorts.
Right.
Where is it?
Oh,
Where is it?
you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
He.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Where is it?
Oh god. Do you need me?
Where?
Do you need something from me? Do you need me to say?
Yeah, go ahead and say it.
No. Like, is it what I think you're doing? Are you choosing like a song?
It is. It's definitely what you're thinking.
Is it the one that's like the song?
It's the song. Yeah.
The First Disciple?
Yes, that one.
Fuck.
He's gonna hum that.
No! Fuck! Alright, not my Spotify. Hold on, I can send it to the chat.
Oh, here, I got it.
You got it?
I forgot who wrote it for some reason.
It's not Tamer, is it?
It's Tamino.
Oh, I was close.
You're close. I know, that's
Um,
why I was like, I couldn't remember how to spell it, so I was going like Tamino.
Yeah, so chat knows this song is like the Lance and Deimos song. Like the words are crazy. They fuck me up. It sounds like Deimos wrote it himself, truly.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what we could probably do?
help.
You know what would be interesting is if he did write it himself and Arya knows it because of Lance.
But he wouldn't have written it. He wouldn't have written it. Lance wouldn't have sung that because it would have been after the fact.
That's true.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro, that makes
So-
me
That'd
crazy.
been delicious.
Like,
Well, maybe
lock it
Arya
in,
is
lock it in as
inspiring
something
it.
Arya wrote. I'm okay
Yeah.
with you could do that. That Arya's
Okay.
been thinking about him. Maybe she's
But she
She's
is thinking
friggin-
about him pretty
Yeah.
severely, pretty actively, pretty terrifyingly. Anyway,
yeah.
Like
I
she
think
references.
that's a big, like, not plot point, but like that can be a big character point that she thought and has been thinking about him enough to write like a little ditty about him.
That's what I was thinking and hoping.
Yeah. Feel free to send it to the chat too, so they have it.
I'm sending it right now.
Amazing. Oh, fuck. Fucks me up. You okay, Theo? What was this? Oh, yeah.
I'm crazy about this song and about
Oh, yeah.
Deimos. I'm
Deimos,
crazy.
yeah. It goes.
I'm crazy about Arya writing this and like thinking
That's
about it enough
crazy.
to be like, Like,
Oh,
when did,
yeah.
when did she
Speaking-
write this? Pre-Fae party?
That's juicy.
Because she hasn't
fun.
had time after.
No, she's writing it right now.
Maybe she wrote it
right
in
now,
that.
okay.
Maybe she wrote
Right
it in
now.
that
She's just like on
Oh,
the
yeah.
spot.
before Fae
She
party.
could be thinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
whole
think
night.
that she's
Yeah,
been.
that's what I was
I
wondering.
think that she's kind of been sitting in it
Mm.
Yeah.
a little bit because she like the way that I'm kind of having Arya feel about specifically the Deimos Lance arc.
Mm-hmm.
Not like there's a lot more stuff with like just Deimos, but like specifically with that arc, she feels a lot of guilt because of how much she like
Right.
praised Lance and Lance's music and
Yeah.
Lance's name
She
literally
didn't
with her
know,
whole
but
Bard's
yeah.
Love thing. She didn't know and she couldn't have known, but
Mhm.
it still was something that like now that she has the forbidden knowledge that we all possess,
Yeah,
it's unfortunately a problem. And so
that tracks.
she's been sitting more with it because music and like her art is so important to her. And so when she talked to Deimos at the party, it was so heartbreaking to see that, and it really impacted her. So that's why I was like, this song specifically would have been something she would have been like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's where my brain's at. That's where I'm
I like
hearing.
the
That's
thought
what
of
I'm
her
seeing.
like working on this and like seeing it and then like trying it out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
basically what she's doing.
Because that whole song
Okay.
is very much about like a friend betraying you, so it's like her singing about
Yeah.
their story, which is like beautiful.
Yeah. And then I think that while she's singing and humming it, she pulled Solar into her lap, and I feel like she's like playing with their hair, and I want to say that she's playing with her other hand, like with their hand,
Hmm.
like just with their fingers, and going through their different fingers,
Oh, soft.
just kind of like
Yeah.
touching them, just like having little moments of like connection
Yeah.
to like put the information through.
Absolutely. I think Solar's eyes are just closed, and they're just like taking it in. And so I think you convey everything pretty thoroughly with how you rolled and how Solar rolled. So
Cool.
they kind of come out of it very slowly when you
Fair.
finish. And
That
it's
was a
almost
lot.
like a little fluttery blink until like their eyes kind of open. They're looking at you with the two just blank white eyes. And and they kind of just like stare at you very evenly. I take a breath. I didn't expect him to talk about birds so much.
He's a lover of them.
Me too.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that.
Oh, this makes things messy.
I know. It's really messy. It's really heavy. But I knew whatever words I would say would be clouded in my own perception. And no, of course, this is my own perception as well. It's I want you to be able to see it, for yourself, and know that it's real, and make your own judgments of it if it's, because it's important for me to have you know what's going on.
That's the thing, I had a judgment in my mind, and this sort of just like gives that judgment more ammo.
It reinforces it.
Yeah.
If it helps, it's been doing the same for me too.
I need to talk to Wit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys haven't had a chat in a minute.
Yeah, and I think he knows more than he's saying.
Yeah.
Solar just nods slowly.
Definitely. There's a lot we don't know. But they had their own conversations, and it secretive.
Yeah, I get it.
Of course, I mean, obviously. But
I just need to I need to see where he stands with everything.
I think that would be good.
I don't know, I feel like our situations are so similar.
Yeah.
I don't know where he stands, but I feel like I know where I stand.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I keep second guessing myself, and I keep feeling like it's the wrong mindset to have.
I don't know if right or wrong mean anything anymore. There's grey is too important of a colour.
You gave me a face, you know?
I know I did.
It's like telling me, hey, Solar, there's this dog.
Yes, darling.
And his name
You
is...
love dogs.
His name, yeah. And his name is Fido.
That's a really good dog name.
I know, it's kind of basic.
But it's good.
Fido's gonna be yours, Solar.
Iconic.
He has a name and everything. He's gonna be yours. You're gonna get him.
Right?
And then you just put Fido in front of me. And he's so cute.
Yeah.
But then in your next breath you tell me, hey, by the way, Fido killed your parents.
Yeah. Believe me, I get it. I thought about it before I showed you one. Before I showed you Fido.
They always say if you name a pet after you get it, that's when you get attached, but I think it's worse the other way around.
Like when you see it, you get attached?
No,
or
like
when
you name it before you get it, then you're
Oh.
attached way before you even get the pet.
Right. No, I see what you mean now. Sorry. Yeah.
It's just not, I don't know why I'm comparing him to a pet. He's not a pet, but
He's definitely not, but you know,
no.
you're going through the information. It's a lot to take in quickly. Thank you for letting me try that.
Yeah. I need to figure out,
Do you want to talk about anything from the night? Even if you just want to talk through it and I can listen through it.
I can't,
Without the information.
I blame the stars.
I do too.
And that faith is like built into me. It's why I considered manifesting before I went to sleep for Andromeda. It's not anything serious. I don't actually want to be visited by a fucking celestial and make a fucking wish. I don't want that.
Yeah.
I just like the idea of being able to ask something of the universe and maybe there's a chance the universe listens. It just makes me feel better.
Of course. The universe is so vast. It feels good to have something that's so vast on your side that listens.
But this situation is more complex, and it's not as vast as I thought it was. It's not a sky full of stars, it's a sky full of fucking soldiers, and they are fighting some fucking war that we don't even know about. Feels like. I've been thinking.
I love it when you do that.
Do it too much sometimes.
That's okay.
I've been thinking about who I would be if Rain never found me. And I've been thinking about this parallel world where this guy did.
Right. What do you think?
Found him? What if I found him? What if I finally found the person who is responsible for my parents? Is he though? Is he? How nitpicky can we get? How deeply nitpicky can we get? Is it just the person who throws the fucking torch? Or is it the person who makes the person throw the torch? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know who's to blame anymore. And I thought I did. And I went for years killing people.
Trying to find them.
But I went for years killing people who I thought might even just be affiliated.
Yeah.
Let alone through the torch. let alone caused the person to throw the torch.
Right.
I don't know whether to shake his hand or cut it off. Genuinely.
I know the feeling.
But I'm leaning towards shaking it. I'm not scary.
That's okay.
I need
That's okay.
confirmation. I need confirmation. I need him to tell me. I need to talk to him. I need to ask him flat out, did you kill them? And why? I need to know. I need to know the whole story. I can't.
You deserve the whole story. Do you think you're... It's a stupid question. Never mind.
No, ask it.
No, I don't need to, because I know you're ready.
There are no stupid questions. What are you going to ask me if I'm ready?
I was gonna ask you if you're ready to hear it.
Yeah.
I don't think that... Yeah. You've been waiting this long. Even if you're not ready, you deserve to hear it.
I just want to know. I should have asked the fucking fuckhead.
Which fucking fuckhead? There's a lot of them.
The collector guy.
Oh, well, he's a fucking fuckhead.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
I mean, a nice
We have...
one, but also...
No, of course. Yeah, no, you can be a very nice fucking fuckhead.
Yeah, I agree.
It is what it is. Doesn't take away from the fuckery of the fuckhead.
Yeah, that's what I tried to explain to Andromeda about Tobias, to be fair.
And I'm sure you did a wonderful job. You're
He's
very
a
good
fucking
at explaining
fuckhead.
things.
But a nice one.
Of course. One that was a part of many things, but is his own person.
Yeah.
It's hard. Seeing and thinking and imagining so much darkness for so long tied to a single entity. And then seeing that entity and realizing maybe it's just not them. Maybe it's more than that.
How far do you go back before you feel fulfilled in any way?
I don't think you go back anywhere to feel fulfilled. I think you have to stay within yourself. I think the only time I actually started recognizing that maybe my guilt wasn't something that was put upon me, it was something that I was growing within myself. I only realized that when I stopped putting that on other people. Other things that made me feel like it. It was just myself. I'm fueling myself with something I don't want. So
I used to think that if I kill the person who supplies the oil, I'll get some satisfaction. It won't be as satisfying as killing the person who lights the oil on fire, but maybe I can work my way down some sort of pipeline. But never felt any way. It never felt any way at all. It didn't feel like anything. And I'm scared that if I even try to pursue that with this guy, that won't feel like anything either. And what's the point? Torture another tortured person.
Child who isn't embraced by the village will burn it down just to feel its warmth. So...
yeah. Quite literally.
Yeah.
Just makes it more real, you know?
Of course. It's all real.
I think there's another world where I'd be him. I think I was him for a little while. Not to such an insane degree, but Just a little snippet.
And Rain changed that.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
But I was gonna kill Rain too.
I know.
We had this whole spiff.
Oh, yeah?
It's pretty
I don't
funny
know.
when you think back, actually.
You want to go through? I would like to hear the
He
spiff.
was all like, wait. It was very cute.
Oh, really? Was it
Yeah.
him or was it someone else?
Oh, it's Tobias, him. Him,
Right.
Tobias. You know?
Him in Tobias? Or
Yeah.
got it?
Yeah.
I'm seeing the imagery now.
Yeah. I'm glad I waited.
I am too.
Yeah, that'd be embarrassing. Reconnect with you and I killed your uncle. Oops. Big yikes.
To be fair, by the time you met me, I was trying to kill my uncle, so.
That's a good point. That's funny.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that interesting?
How the turn's tabled.
How the turns are tabled.
Hmm. I don't know. I'll talk to Wit at some point soon.
That would be good.
I'll figure out where he's at, but I'm scared, Arya.
What are you scared of?
I'm scared of, like, getting it. I'm scared
Understanding?
of empathizing. I'm scared of understanding. Why?
Haven't you started already?
Yeah.
So at
Yeah,
least it won't be
I
a
think so.
big shift. It's okay. If I can sit in a room every night with my grandfather, I know whatever you feel at the end of this, we'll be able to sort through. Okay?
And this guy probably wanted me dead. I mean, he probably does want me dead.
Well, that's not happening. So,
But I get it.
I know.
That's the problem. I think I'm detached enough from my own brain with it that I just get it.
Of course.
Because I only knew one way about going things too. I only knew one way to do something after my parents died, and that was what I did. And that's what he's
Yeah.
doing.
Seems like he's looking for, like, the chain reactor to having the Celestials lose their power. But that's a dangerous slope to go down, of course. But it's also just as dangerous to keep them in power. Like I said, there's no good or bad.
I want them to be helpless. I want them to not have any magic at all. I want them to know what it feels like to just be normal. Rather than kill them, I would prefer that first.
Seems like his methodology is just have people stop believing.
Yeah, and if they don't,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's bad.
no,
I know, darling. But they are lives.
yeah,
Yeah, I get it. It sucks. It's bad. It's just, but it also doesn't matter. Like, in the way that bad isn't really bad and good or bad or good or anything.
No, it's bad, Arya. It's okay.
Yeah, but it's also,
Massacre is typically bad.
yes, but bad isn't exactly bad, and it's also not good. So maybe we'll just say that.
I think what eats at me, what truly eats at me,
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
is that I feel like anyone in this group would do the same thing if they were pushed to the circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's hypocritical, and I think it's pathetic to say that they won't. That they wouldn't. I wasn't there, but I know about it. I know that a city got leveled.
Mm-hmm.
I know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was accidental. But if you knew what would happen, if you had seen what would happen ahead of time, wouldn't you still do everything in your power to get Morga out? And the same thing just happens again. What if that is the only way to get her out? The same thing happens again. We're all hypocrites. We all are. I would burn down 1,000 villages if you were trapped, Arya, and that was the only way I could get you out. It's selfish. It's deeply selfish, and it is a crusade that is born of vengeance. But yeah. I know it's a touchy subject, but Arla's brother literally killed an entire village for the guy that he loved. So.
Yep.
Are we gonna condemn him too?
No.
We can't condemn anyone. It's literally not our place to condemn anyone.
I don't think any of us really want to necessarily. At least not all of us as a whole.
It's because it affects us.
Yeah.
If none of this was attached to my past or Wit's past, we wouldn't even bother. We'd let him burn down the fucking villages. Sorry.
No, get it out, please. I like seeing you in all types, in all feelings, at all sides, okay? And I'll help you feel at all points.
Tell me we're getting a beachside vacation after this.
You're in luck, darling.
Thank God. I figured as much because we're saving a giant kraken, so I feel like we need to be on the beach.
I think Hanburn is special to both Arlo and Kai.
Awesome.
So.
It's special to me too. They have really good ale.
Right. I'm sure you'll love that.
Yeah. And food. Hazel makes the best food. Well, Bruce. But Hazel delivers it so good.
Yeah.
You know?
It's so wonderful. No, she's really good. She really adds another layer of, like...
I'm sure Arlo used to deliver it so good, too.
Oh, I'm sure he did. He was the waiter.
He knows the waiter. Doing. Like, that was his title. Like, the collector, the waiter.
Correct. That was him. Watch out, Guardians. He was the waiter. Like, before we're told. Can't even touch him.
Literally untouchable.
Correct.
Awesome. So maybe I'll wait till we're on a beachside getaway before I talk to Wit. Calm the nerves a little.
Well, I don't know how much of the beach we'll be able to go through, given, you know...
I'm going to the beach.
Well, darling, Mavith is there, and I don't want you to
Mavith can step aside. I'll ask him nicely.
Okay.
He can part the sea. For me.
We'll just see.
Okay.
I was thinking about bringing my parents.
Oh, I think you should.
They've always wanted to live in Ōstradale together.
Orion's not doing well, I don't think.
No, he's not.
No.
He's really not.
No.
I gotta get him out of here.
Yeah.
I'm glad they had a conversation, but it's just too much. It's too much. He didn't even like Paradise to begin with.
Yeah.
There's nothing here for him.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing good, nothing bad. Well, mostly bad. Nothing good.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Do you want me to ask them?
Would you?
Yeah, I can.
Just let them know we're going to Eklamos first. So
get me in the good books. They'll get me in the good books.
Okay, I like that. Yeah. You're already in the good books with Orion.
And I'll go do it as Solar.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to go as Luna? You're so cute. I'm so proud of you.
I'm terrified.
Why?
Because you're a mother.
Well, my mother will be fine.
It's gonna look at me and be like, I know that little brat.
Yes, but she's gonna be a lot happier that you're my little brat. You know what I mean?
Every time she saw me, I had like a broken finger, a broken toe. Something was broken.
Well, I wasn't broken, and I think that she probably respects that a lot more now. So,
Okay.
you never got me in trouble. I got
No.
myself into trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did punch a couple people.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
It was very heroic.
Yeah, thank you.
Very hot. Anyway,
Okay. I'll go
we're
talk
going
to
to
them.
Eclemos.
I'll invite them to Eclemos and then a beachside getaway.
Wonderful. I'm sure they'll have space.
Cool. I'll go
I
do
love
that.
you.
I'm gonna do that right now. I
I
love
love
you.
you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you want me to kiss you?
Yeah.
Okay.
They gave you a kiss.
Yeah, I give them a big kiss.
Aw.
I
More
just
scared
tried to,
of
like,
more scared of
hold
your
them.
mother than Deimos.
That's the right decision.
Yeah.
That is the right.
I stand behind that.
Dimitri
That
Core.
is the realest they have ever been because
Dimitri Core.
That's great.
He's like, I can
Scary
take
mom,
Luther, I
yo.
can take anything. Not Hazel.
Yeah.
Hazel, not Hazel.
Not
Not Hazel.
Hazel.
Guess what? He's about to get a new mom, and it's gonna be fucking. Ooh.
Theo's feeling away about Eleanor's right now.
I've
Oh,
had
no,
some.
valid.
That was
some
so
As
issues.
soon as soon as Talia's in a better headspace, then I will allow her to interact with Dimitri.
Fair, fair.
No.
Oh,
I came across the
Getting better, but I need her to be in her best.
The baby
Absolutely.
photo.
Yeah, I came across the
The baby
like
photo of
Eleanor's
Dimitri.
the
Yeah.
other one.
Oh, the
like,
hugging one?
Her hugging Dimitri.
Yeah, little baby.
And I just
Oh,
felt
I wanna talk
physically
about it.
ill.
Yeah.
I have a line in the Hazel letter. Oh God. Where Arlo canonically crosses it out. He crosses it
yeah.
out after the Dimitri Arlo conversation. I'll guess in the letter so you guys can read it. But basically, he talks about because I have two letters. I have the Dimitri one and then I have the update lore. And then
Yeah.
the Dimitri one,
Or dumb.
I had written, "It's crazy how much she reminds me of you," and then Arlo crosses it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
valid.
Because it
then
was,
also
and then
my
it
friend-
wasn't.
I
Absolutely.
have the baby photo on the fridge, and I put my whiteboard over Eleanor.
Real.
He's feeling it.
Real.
He's feeling it
Mad.
right now. Yeah.
Real.
And you pop the fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, my lovelies. Do you mind if I run to the
Yeah.
bathroom?
I'm gonna go grab a treat.
Sorry for being a pisser today.
I love a
think I
pisser.
did.
Love a pisser.
You guys let me know whenever you want longer break too. You inform
mean,
me
you're
of that.
hydrated.
I'm
That's
feeling okay
fantastic.
right now. Yeah, I am.
I am
I'm
too.
downing. But
Good.
okay.
Okay.
And
What's
then
our?
yeah, you say that.
I was just saying, what's the plan? Do you think? Like,
My
what's the
I
vibe?
was gonna bring up to you guys. I think you all
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
have like one more conversation you have
Mhm.
that you want to have.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think like Andromeda wants to talk to Zephyrus, and then
Yeah.
Wit wants to talk to Silas.
Cool.
Arlo wants to talk to his
Oh, good
siblings.
luck with that. Yeah.
And Arya wants to talk to Ven.
Yep.
So that's I was just gonna go through that. They don't have to be as long as the ones we've just had. We can feel it out,
those are
however.
big ones.
For sure.
Mine isn't too long.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, mine won't be. I'm
I
just like relaying information.
Don't know.
Fair.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
don't know, and that's okay. That's okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, and then
We're
from
gonna
there,
find out.
I'm kind of just like I'm prepped for you guys to go to Eclemos
Woo.
and have whatever convos you want
What's
there.
most?
And like
Eclemos.
we don't have to dwell on
Eclemos.
anything really, because I know that the big convos is probably like stuff with Rain, and maybe Alder, Andromeda if you want to,
Yeah.
and
You know.
any that you want,
Widow.
Arya,
The widow time.
and then the Ryo
The
stuff.
wedding time.
So that's yeah,
And which-
depending.
That could happen in the morning. That can
That's true, too.
easily happen in the
That
morning.
can happen morning or
Absolutely.
night. What were you gonna say,
Yeah.
Thea?
Do you think that we're gonna get to Kieran tonight, or we're just gonna feel it out?
I think it's gonna be nighttime stuff because you're sleeping.
Yeah.
at
Oh, I forgot
Eclemos.
about
So we're sleeping. We're sleeping
Yeah.
at
We gotta sleep.
Eclemos?
Yeah, sleeping
Right?
at Eclemos, going
Yeah.
to Ķežihorn in the morning is what
Yeah.
it's what we said
Yeah.
last time.
Oh, big
Um,
steps. Almost ready for
yeah.
nighttime stuff.
So
Yeah.
I think that's where I'll end the episode because I think that should
Think
play
it's nice.
out
Yeah, that's perfect.
like that. And
I
we
agree.
can.
Do we have any time limits for like tonight? Like, do you guys have
I
work
don't have
tomorrow
any.
or something?
I have
Yeah.
class at 10 in the morning, so as
Okay.
long as I sleep by like 1.
Okay,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
Yeah.
for my
For
time.
your-
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
I have work
Um,
stuff at like 10 too, but I
Okay.
don't need to sleep, so it doesn't matter.
You're crazy.
You're crazy with that. I know
Yeah.
Jazz has work tomorrow too, so we'll just play it
Yeah.
out. I'm literally
This
just
is really perfect.
I'm
I'll
just
go as
here.
late as we need to.
So you guys have to just say the word to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a little piss moment.
Me fucking too, bro.
Amazing.
Do it.
Hi chat. We're gonna go like a little bit longer break, so that we're gonna grab a little snacky.
Yeah.
So maybe 10 to 15 or something like that. Just so you guys know. Okay, Slay.
What is he?
We were talking about
technically.
Finnick. We were talking about Finnick.
I guess maybe.
Oh.
Finnick?
I think we were talking about
I was
Archer.
talking about Archer. Okay,
Yeah,
what I
Archer.
missed Archer.
Oh.
Finnick's a
You know,
half-elf?
I love Finnick. Honestly, has to be one of my favorite NPCs. He complimented Arlo in her skirt, asked us to kill a guy, and then we fucked off. Never saw him again.
Yeah.
Love him
I
for
mean,
it.
I don't.
Yeah, and he's totally
Like,
not getting up.
real.
He's totally not getting up to bad things right now.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh, I know he is. Oh, are you kidding? We still don't know what the fuck is going on over there,
I
guys.
mean, he
Man
probably
said-
found somebody else to manipulate.
He
It's not
said-
us.
Okay, they won't kill him. I guess I'll have to.
Well,
I guess I'll do it.
He's
myself.
working. He's working his way up the pecking
It's just
order.
a human.
He said
It's
he was gonna.
fine.
Well, he's probably pissed that we
I don't
dismantled
know
the
anything.
school system
And
for the most part.
It's a politician too, so
Yeah.
No.
you're gonna go
But
somewhere.
he's
who did he vote for?
Who did he vote for? Yeah.
He would.
Where are you?
2025 election.
I can
Yeah,
say
where is
who he'd vote for.
26?
It would not be Trump. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
good.
really?
That's
Okay.
good at least.
That is a queer man.
Valid.
True.
Not Finnick, I meant the politician.
The politician.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
we're supposed to
oh.
kill?
Well,
No one-
let's put this
no
in
one-
perspective. His name was Gregory. Let's put it in
Gregory.
perspective. Or was it George? It might have been George. It was George, I think.
Let's go
Let's
with George.
put this in
go with George.
perspective. Let's put this in
Let's go with
perspective
George.
now, okay? This
Let's go with George.
man that Finnick wanted killed was the man who was trying to say that outsiders and the people of these different races should not
Yeah,
be
but-
allowed in any
Exactly.
positions of power.
As a
So
fucking-
let's think. Who do we think
So,
he
okay,
voted
we can
for?
guess. We can make a very
love
good
Wicked.
guess.
I love the plot of Wicked.
Wicked.
And that's why Finnick has rights, you know.
Finnick does have rights for that.
Oh,
yeah.
no, Batman wants
I
me.
was totally down. We were all going to kill that politician.
The best
What
part,
happened
the
to
part that I
George?
think I was obsessed with is that he was in this position, but he was like all your guys' age. So it was kind of like cutesy
Yeah.
to me because it was like
He
very.
was our age?
He was like a couple.
Yeah,
years
he was a
older.
couple
Yeah.
years older. He was like a couple
Oh my
years
Yeah.
god.
older.
Like,
I thought he was
he was
like
like-
in his 30s or
No, he was
something.
like
He's like
23.
Dimitri's age, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like
Yeah, he was like 23.
basically like Connor and Orion's age.
Connor,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Connor's
Visual
12,
age,
22,
not
23.
literal age.
No. Orion is like
27.
Oh,
Okay, and then
That's
Rain's like
crazy.
23, 24?
25.
Who?
Is Rain
Rain is
25?
25, I think.
Rain's
24,
25.
Rains? I think
He
it's
said something about
3 years
24.
under.
I think
Okay,
it's
that's what
24.
Is it?
I think
thought it was 25. Hold on. I have it
he's
in my notes.
3 years
Hmm.
younger than Orion.
We all have
4
ambiguous
years
ages.
Calypso's elder.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 18 plus 4.
24, which means
22.
Calypso's 20,
22?
technically.
Yeah.
No, because if Orion's 27, then
Where's
Yeah.
my brain?
Hold on.
Rain
I have it in my
is
notes.
24, and if Rain is 24, then Calypso is 20.
20, which makes sense.
Yes. I think so.
Okay.
Or Calypso's 18 and they all shift down a little bit. And I
Oh,
was
okay.
just not saying it right.
I'm pretty sure you're fine.
I mean, yeah.
I need to check my notes. I have it all in my notes, but I
yeah, no, you do.
because I have
Okay.
their birth years are in my notes.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
that's like so fun.
1700s baby.
Oh my god, guys, it was really fun. It's a good old day.
Are you sure?
The good old
Are you sure
days.
about that? Are you sure about that? The 1700s?
Was it?
Was it?
It was really nice for 24 years, I'll tell you that.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Sag.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
Well, yeah.
Um,
And then Connor's a couple years older than Silas. He's like 22, 23.
I think Arlen's
Okay.
body is like 24. Not that
Yeah,
like
That's fair.
Matt really.
No, that's fair. Me and Joss were just having a really
Which
in-depth
mine is,
conversation
like,
about Idona.
Yeah.
Because, yeah,
We can talk about this because I.
special interest.
Oh God, let me talk about it.
Yeah, you can
Well,
talk
what-
about it. Go ahead.
Can I talk
wait,
about it?
wait. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Yes, I want to talk about this. What is it? I want to talk about it.
So.
I missed what
Okay.
you said again.
I know you guys haven't finished Interview with Vampire, but there's no spoilers with this.
Okay.
What I have been thinking about specifically with Calypso and
I finished
Idona,
it.
but more
Nice.
just like it. But it's only a little part of it. That's necessary to understanding what I'm talking about. But
Yap session for
Um,
chat real quick. Sorry, chat. Yep.
sorry, hi chat. I'm
No,
crazy.
you're good.
I was thinking about this the other night. But it's with regarding how we view Calypso and Idona's age, because I know we've always gone back and forth between like 18,
Yeah.
17,
Well, when I
21,
first
24,
introduced Idona,
Idona
I said like she
specifically.
looks 15, 16 or around
16.
there.
Yeah.
And then when I
Yeah.
did introduce Calypso, I'm pretty sure I said she looks like she's 18. Like she looks like she's the same
Yes.
age as you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, continue.
But no, thank you, DM, thank you, God. But I was talking to Jade about the idea that like where they are at actually with their bodies and how they have matured is something we're not really going to know until we actually see them, because we're looking at them through the perception of what, with 𝐬𝐸𝐸 specifically, she hasn't seen herself in centuries. So the way she's perceiving herself through to Arlo is how she remembers herself
And
before
also
she died.
through Arlo's
And
eyes
then
as well.
but then on top of that, what Arlo is seeing in any memories of any memories of 𝐬𝐸𝐸 is the 𝐬𝐸𝐸 that he knew prior.
Yeah.
Same thing with Calypso. But the reason why I'm talking about it in terms of like Interview with the Vampire is because in the show, the girl who plays why am I forgetting her name now?
Claudia.
Thank you, Claudia. In the first season is a completely different actress than it is for the rest of the show, because they're looking at the eyes of Louis. But that's because he sees her as this precious little baby girl who can't do any wrong until she does. And so the new version of Claudia, the actual version of Claudia in the later seasons, is a grown woman in a child body. So it's portrayed as a grown woman. She is a woman, and all things considered.
I didn't know they did that. That's so cool.
Yes, it was.
Like,
It was
in
also
her mind,
like
she's an adult, but like she's always like frozen
in
being a child.
actuality with the rest of the show. That she is an adult. Like,
And
so
𝐬𝐸𝐸
when
fully
it comes into 𝐬𝐸𝐸𝐸,
Yeah.
that's the thing of like what we will not know what her actuality looks
For
like.
Calypso
Yeah.
or
Until
𝐬𝐸𝐸𝐸.
she's in front of us. Yeah.
And to
And
me,
so,
to me,
like-
she's like
Yeah.
19-ish to me, and that's
Yeah.
like how I picture her in my head. But she
Yeah.
always presents as like much littler, also because like
Little
everything that's
sister,
happening
little
in Arlo's mind is like Arlo's
He
little
sees
sister.
her only in
Yeah.
She
little
is
Yeah.
a little, and it's been centuries since he's seen her, so it's like it is.
It's also like
vastly
she's
different.
not
Yeah.
in her own body even.
Yeah,
Like
that
she
too.
like when we like return her to her body, like what will it
Well,
catch
yeah.
up? Like will
What
it
will
like
she settle?
And
on?
match her
also,
brain?
she's also centuries old, so like,
Yeah.
But
Because as much as like we have characters a lot of characters who are immortal,
yeah.
that doesn't mean that their bodies don't change. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
every single character we
I mean,
have
Arlo's hair,
has,
Arlo's
has
hair
a
grows out.
change.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Like has
So
a
does,
change that their
Cal's.
body goes through.
Yep.
So
Their hair
like
grows.
whether that's someone like Deimos who like has like parts of his body that don't work anymore for
Yeah.
multiple types of reasons, and he has to
Yeah.
change those.
and
hair.
still breaks down.
Wrinkles,
Yeah.
things like that. Like there's so much variety in between it, and so like when it comes
Because
to ages,
you don't just
you don't know.
wrinkle because of age. You wrinkle because of stress. You wrinkle because of worry.
wrinkle
You wrinkle
'cause
because
of-
of all
yes.
different things. Your
Because
hair
of how your
grays because
face-
of that. Like
It's like
It
the effect that trauma alone has on the body
Yeah.
is insane.
I mean, we
Yeah,
saw
exactly.
Carl a second ago. He was not looking great.
He's
Yeah.
not the same.
No.
His hair is at the very least his hair is different.
Yeah, and then
That's
we
a
don't
big
the
thing.
conversation of like immortal beings like resurge and like revive like over time to look
Yeah.
like different again. Like it's so
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
interesting.
so I just wanted to like put that out there because that's something I wanted to clarify because I'm very big about all the characters being like adults and making
Yeah,
sure they're
I
perceived
agree.
that way
Absolutely.
unless it's very obvious, which like with
my
Wesley,
man.
yeah, Wesley, it's very obvious he is a kid, like he's a
Yeah.
child.
Yeah. He's a kid.
off
Yeah,
limits.
but that's
He
also the
will
thing with
grow
like
up
Kato
so
and
eventually.
Orzo. Kato and Orzo are not children. Like
They
we
are older
perceive
than
them.
all of
They're
us.
the babies.
Yeah, we
They're
just
older.
perceive them.
Babies.
We're like, oh,
They're
they're
the babies.
babies, but they are adults.
But they are adults.
I didn't really like that.
Yeah, so I just wanted to.
We were
to throw
talking
that out
about
there.
that before, and I was like, "Oh, look at my little baby with the baby cheeks." A
baby.
full-grown
Yeah.
man sitting
Yeah.
there, like,
Like,
I am a
Full-grown man.
It's so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah. I just wanted to throw
Like,
that out there. Chat
no,
already
no,
latched
a
on. They
full-grown
said,
man who's also technically my father in a weird way, but also not. Like he's like the resemblance.
He is
also
the
crazy.
yeah.
Oh,
He was the
like,
replacement.
Yes, he looks
Yeah.
like Orion, sure.
Technically, he's my dad.
The Orion
He's
replacement.
my dad.
Yeah, technically, what?
My son, also my father.
Oh wait a second. How is my
How is
father
your-
also my son?
It's set up for like
Your
my cousin
father.
too when there's like all adults. I mean, we even like did that when it came to like Arlo and Kai not interacting with Rain when he was a kid. Until,
Yeah,
like, he
yeah.
was older.
That's
It
a big
just
thing
made
to me
it
too.
a
Yeah.
healthy dynamic.
And Rain,
Yeah.
Rain had
Yeah.
that little dynamic with like Idona growing up
Yeah.
because Idona was
Yeah,
like
it's
the
not a
little
play with,
one.
like the kids.
But
kind of.
Yeah.
she was really, I mean, and that's a whole nother fucking complex story, but like Idona was the little sibling, so she was naturally just kind of seen as
The
like
baby of the
little
family.
girl,
Yeah.
the little baby, like whereas she was like full adult, but like
Yeah.
she
Because they all
was
sprouted up fully grown.
full grown, and like obviously their experience, they had to experience things and learn more, and that kind of supplied like their age a little bit. Like that kind of like worked in place of it. But like yeah, with Idona, it's like she kind of got factored in as like not quite the babysitter, but a little bit of like the younger one that was like, okay, well, you go play with the kids. Like she's
like you
Like
said,
how the kids can play with
yeah, she's like she
Exactly.
she got sat at the little table for the kids.
Yeah, the kids table.
For
the
baby.
kids table.
Poor
But like she didn't mind that obviously because she loved Calypso
Yeah.
and she loved Rain, and so. But she
That's
got to
a
just
small-
kind of
It's
watch
like,
them
it's
grow
like a
up.
mentality thing too. Is 'cause,
Yeah.
like they just sprout up, so like they are,
Exactly.
like, they have stuff to learn,
Yeah, so she
Yeah.
grew.
and
she
their
grew
brains
with them.
develop. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she was already
Um,
pretty much older than that at that point. But she did grow with them as they sort of went. As
Yeah.
they grew.
I was gonna say, because Beetle was asking how old Orzo was supposed to be. I don't know if we know the exact
You
ages of
don't
Beetle
know
and
the exact
Orzo,
age, no.
but what we do know is that they were kids when Rain found them,
Yeah.
and then they grew up. Rain raised them
Yeah.
and was experimenting on them as they
Yeah.
grew up. And
They
at
were-
the point that Solar came into their life, which was after the 17, 16, I think,
you
ish,
don't.
right?
You don't know.
We don't know. Okay,
Yeah.
well, around that rough age
Yeah.
was when, like after that was when Solar came
Yeah.
into the picture.
Because Solar's a
So
few
we know-
years older than Arya too, so they're a little bit.
But yeah, Arya's a baby.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
I know
But-
she's the baby of the campaign.
She's the baby. She's the baby. She's
She's
my
the
little
baby.
18-year-old.
Oh,
My little
so
18-year-old crazy lady, you know.
Love her.
I love
She's doing the
her.
best- she's doing the best she
Do
can.
the thing she
Um,
does.
That's weird.
Yeah,
She's
I
a
might have said at some point their age. Narrative.
I mean,
19 sounds right in my head,
Oh.
but I might be wrong.
I just remember Rain found them
Also,
when they were little, and
they were
then they
young.
grew up.
They were
and
young.
then
They weren't,
by
like,
the time that
little,
Solar
but
Younger.
came into
Yeah.
the picture, they
Yeah.
But I
Solar
thought that had already been.
Rain
like, I
had
think it's-
already had the experiments
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
they're also not.
And who know what that affected? Like, who knows
Yeah.
what that affected?
Solar calls them the twins too, and they're not twins.
They're not.
Orzo's-
They're not at
Orzo's
all.
older than Kato, but
At all.
Yeah.
yeah,
God, the
but-
layers there are painful.
yeah,
That
yeah.
Jesus
Anyways,
Yeah, Arya and Donut can bond over being the baby.
Just
That's
wanted
right.
to, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
won't
That's
even
soft.
say something like that. That makes me crazy to
Woo,
think about.
that's soft. Well,
What the fuck?
Well,
let's fucking dive in.
My lipstick
Right.
is down.
Get into it.
it's doing great.
That's where Idona and Andromeda shake
Very
hands
fun.
too, because Andromeda being the littlest sister
Youngest.
of like
Yeah.
7.
Of like,
I
so,
mean-
like, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fun.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
It's
Donut.
fun.
The same amount.
Yeah.
It's
It's
fine.
actually fucking crazy.
It's scary.
Not
Yeah.
including Matt.
Andromeda's just a
Including
baby
Matt.
Yeah.
by 3
Not
turns.
including
Yeah.
Matt.
But like in the experience of them growing up
Yeah.
together.
Growing
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
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 Absolutely.
Crazy.
They're gonna have so many good talks. I'm very excited for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
speaking of
nerd.
Andromeda,
Hey Andromeda,
Hamida.
I'm dipping to you.
let's get into it.
Where's that bath?
Never heard that name before.
You baby, you baby.
I will say, after sitting outside for a hot
My
minute,
damp fiance.
your damp fiance,
No.
you do slowly hear that little door creak open, and you see Zephyrus stepping out, and he's wearing like I think like a little cream colored like poet blouse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and like like very simple clothing, very much like I always compare it to Astarion, but Astarion's is so like basic, like casual, comfy clothes where it's just like
Yeah.
the pants and the little poet blouse.
It's the poet blouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's very much the vibe that he looks like right now.
Is it high waisted? Does he got?
Yeah,
the
I think they
hunting
are a little
waist
high
on?
waisted.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
a little twinkie. If they're Arlo's clothes too, then like, yeah, you got some high waisted pants. In
Please
there.
make an Arlo clothes that makes me really
Okay,
soft.
they're Arlo's clothes then.
Yeah.
um,
I didn't want to wear shit like that. That's the silhouette.
that's the silhouette.
silhouette.
That's the silhouette. But yeah, and
The boy silhouette.
he does walk out very shyly. And I think his hair is probably a little damp still, so it's probably like sticking to his face a little. He
Yeah.
looks very pretty. But yeah, he comes out very shyly, but he comes out smelling amazing. And very clearly, like, he looks refreshed. Yeah. He definitely looks like there's a little bit more color in his cheeks from, like, how he looked when you got him off that tree and how he's looked since up to that point. He's been wandering around like the little withered tree. And so I think he's definitely, he's definitely a little withered. Ooh, sorry, sad thoughts.
No, no.
Thinking about
Okay,
him
sad thoughts.
bathing in the fucking bath because he, from what you know at this point, has probably gone through some stuff in the Devil's Gate. And also, according to Deimos, probably has a number on him somewhere. Anyways, aside the point, I just was thinking about it and I got sad.
Bro.
But yeah. So, yeah, he comes up very shyly, and then I think he like sees you there, and he sort of like, he probably flinches a little bit because he doesn't expect you to be right there. But he like very shyly smiles down at you and just kind of stands there, and I think he like does like this with like the end of his shirt as he steps out, and he's just kind of like looking at you, runs a little hand through his damp hair, like shakes it out a little bit, and takes a breath.
She just like looks over him. She goes, "Hi."
Hi.
Feeling clean now?
Yeah, much better. What about you? Are you less in danger of vampires?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay.
My kidnap bees let me take a bath too, so
That's nice of them.
yeah. Is his? Do you guys hear me echoing?
You're not for me. Oh,
I hear
That's
a little bit.
weird.
is it me that's echoing then? Maybe, and yours?
It might be. I don't know though.
Haley, you make the same noises. Yeah, I can hear myself echoing a little bit too.
That's weird.
Oh, is it? Maybe it's me. Maybe my thing's too loud and my mic's too close. I don't know. Because I don't hear any
Might
echoing.
be.
Maybe
Wait,
not
test.
Yes.
Very. Wait, I don't hear it when you do it, but I hear it when I.
That's
when
why I feel like
talk.
it's me.
But
I don't-
Is it me,
I
guys?
say me? It's
You
not
think
Travis.
so? It's not
I
Travis.
mean, I was talking kind of loud and I got really close to my mic, so maybe, but
Very good.
It could be that.
you let me know
I
if you
don't
keep
know.
hearing it.
I'll just turn the music so I won't hear myself echo.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Easy.
I can,
not
No,
like
it's
super
fine.
noticeable.
It's fine.
I can turn my volume down a little bit, too.
Try
may just
again.
be the volume, baby.
Keep speaking again. No, Haley, keep speaking.
La
Test,
la la
test,
la
test,
la la la.
Zephyrus.
Zebras.
Okay, I don't hear it
Oh,
anymore.
it's good now. It's good now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think it just
didn't
happens
hear myself anymore.
sometimes. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
I'll
my
just stay
left
this far
voice.
away, and I'll just raise my voice a little bit. Sometimes I'm
Actually,
too
that
quiet,
was
sometimes I'm
mine.
too loud, so I never know. But,
No, you're good. You're good, Stink.
okay.
You're good, Tinky. All right. She looks at him. Is his shirt untucked?
No, it's tucked in to his little pants.
It's tucked in.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna stand up anyways,
Okay.
and she's gonna kind of like nitpick, like
Yeah.
brush off, brush him off.
Yeah.
Kind of fix him up and stuff. And she's gonna point at his hair, and she's gonna be like, "Do you want me to braid it?"
Oh, he kind of straightens. No, that's okay. I'm just gonna try the free-spirited look.
Okay. It looks good on you, free spirited and all.
Yo, I noticed that you do that more now.
Yeah.
You always used to do crazy things with your hair and put them in the double thing. And then...
Yeah. Pigtail. I've known what pigs were this entire time.
With it, they're a hairstyle.
No, I mean, they are an animal. Do you know what a
Oh.
pig is?
No.
That's okay.
Okay.
They're like pink or something.
Pink animal.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks about Connor. Looks back. His mind goes to Connor somewhere and it comes back to you.
She just kind of like once overclocked
Yeah.
it. All right. Okay. She's gonna kind of like, maybe there's like a hairbrush or something in the
Yeah,
bathroom
yeah, yeah.
or something.
Yeah,
She's gonna
yeah.
like motion it, like, "Do you want me to brush your hair?"
That's okay.
Okay.
Do you
I'm
want
gonna-
to brush my hair?
If you want me to. Do you want to brush my hair?
No.
Nope. Okay. I'll accept that answer as well.
It's just that it looks really nice right now, so you don't need it to be.
Thanks.
Mm.
Just the usual, you know. Do you want to hang out? Just for a little bit.
Do what?
Chat? Or not? Hang out?
He's such bad company.
No, he's the best company. I love him.
He nods so slowly. It's like, I suppose so. I talk to the big guy a lot.
Hawks. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he
Yep.
introduced himself, but I did not take it in.
That's okay. His name is Hooks.
He's very
So,
loud. But like in
It's
a way
very
that's
loud.
kind of nice. It drowns out
Do you
the
want to
other
know
voice.
a fun
Yeah,
fact?
sure.
Remember Ambrose?
Yeah, I do remember. What?
They were in love. Are in love.
Ambrose?
Mm-hmm.
And the
Before
big
she
guy?
was a tree. Mm-hmm.
The big loud guy?
Yep. Let it set in.
His snowy nods.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow that makes sense.
It does, right?
Yeah.
I've never met her myself, but I can imagine it worked out pretty well, you know?
She talks, she likes to talk a lot.
Two yappers.
Sort of this, like, ongoing chain of just words, and it's nice. It's the same sort of nice that Hawks is,
Mm-hmm.
in the way that he just sort of talks and talks and talks, and it drowns out any other voices that your mind might have.
Was she, coherent? Cognizant? Aware of what was going on?
Yeah, she got tired real easily, though. At times. Sort of like she'd talk and talk and then have to take a deeper breath, you know?
Mm-hmm. But she knows, you know, what has happened, what happened to her.
Yeah, she
And all
sounds...
that.
If you're asking if she's sane, she sounds relatively sane.
Good. That's good, yeah.
Shockingly.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be after all this time.
Yeah.
Centuries of that.
I think that even if she was normal, I think she was built to be a goddess, you know? So I'm going to keep praying to her every night, so...
It's fine. Do what brings you comfort.
She brought me comfort.
Brought me comfort too.
It's the first place that I feel like I was seen in any regard.
I see you now.
Yeah.
Sorry if it's too late though.
No, it's okay. I just, I don't really know what there is to be seen, you know? Sort of, trying to figure that out. But somehow she just sort of got it.
I think she wants more for you too. I don't think she wanted you to stay there hooked to her.
But I don't know if I can do what you're doing, Andromeda.
I don't think you want to do exactly what I'm doing, but you can do something adjacent to it. I know you can.
No, but I honestly, I know that there's a certain look for everything, but I sort of do really just want to find a place and stay there.
I have a place in mind. If you want to come with.
Quick pause for the group.
Okay.
I need a poll. I'm gonna take a poll.
I love
time.
it. What's up, bestie?
Did I
love
tell
it. I love
him who is an 𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬?
Yeah, because you
Or
were
should
saying
I just
saying,
say-
do I just bring him and keep him in a cabin, or do
Oh.
you?
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, kind of what would be happening either way. The
Yeah.
only difference is
Would
if
he,
you want to
like,
talk
would
to
he
if
know?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is of
Is
saying
that the place in mind that you have?
Mm-mm.
I think that's more
Horn.
Keyhorn, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna drop
it's-
him
Oh,
off
I see, I see, I
Keyhorn
see.
when we go
No,
there.
yeah, Keyhorn
Yeah.
is like the
Or the museum.
eventual goal.
Really hard
That's fair.
question.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Darian looking at.
I'm
So-
sorry, I'm so hooked on it.
You silly. I see right
Yeah.
through you.
And if it's a ship, then whatever.
And whatever.
Or what of it?
Are you thinking that you're going to tell Alder or Rain?
I think it doesn't really.
Then you, I don't
affect
think that.
them.
Then you, I don't think you need to
No.
tell.
You just need to know.
Because if they're not, if they're
Because he's
world
not gonna
or
see him.
something, don't give him that stress and don't give
I agree.
Mhm.
Arlo Rain.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm
Alder.
stepping
But do you think
out.
it'd be a deep betrayal if he like found out somehow?
Why
and
do you
was,
think
like,
it would
take care?
betray him?
You could always, if he wants to see him, you could always go back.
But also,
Mhm.
he's not ready to
But like,
see him.
should you
Alder's
let
not
him
ready to
know
see him,
that
right?
like
Yeah,
they're
you
in
can
the
tell him
area?
To not go if he's doesn't want to go, but
Because like,
You
what
know-
if he catches a glimpse of him, like just walking around or something?
Well, we're not going to be going anywhere though.
No, but you're gonna
I'm
be.
a-
I like
put him
in
in
our
a
cabins,
cabin.
like if they're like walking
Yeah.
around,
Close
like,
the
what if Alder comes
curtain.
out?
I'm gonna close the curtain.
And close the curtains.
It
to
is
the windows.
up to you.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Yeah, I think
Alder,
that.
you know that Alder doesn't give a shit. So like,
Yeah.
Alder seeing Zephyrus
Not
doesn't
gonna-
really matter. But
Yeah.
Zephyrus
But what
has
is
been.
Andromeda like worried about with this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if Andromeda's worried about it, then you can tell him, but you can just say like, "We're not going to be interacting, so it's okay."
It's
like,
also
don't-
you're also going like
Fret.
everyone's going right now off of this assumption that he doesn't want to see Alder or wants to see Alder,
yeah, of
or
course.
that he's like not ready.
We
to
don't
in
know.
any way, but
Right.
you
safe to
don't
play it by
know.
just telling the character everything.
Mm.
'Cause,
Yeah.
you know,
We've learned our lesson, have we
Yeah.
not?
So I think that like same with like
Does it?
Dimitri. Like, there's been times where I was like I'm glad I said something because it's just like
Mhm.
it's just always
Yeah,
worth it.
that's fair.
Because he cares deeply for Alder.
Oh, yeah.
And he
absolutely.
knows that Alder doesn't give a shit about him.
Yes.
And this is different than like, it's different than you just like bringing him there and like throwing him into the situation.
No, yeah, that's true.
Because this is giving him an option. But if like you bring him
Yeah.
there and you don't say anything and there is a
Tell him
chance that they run
anything,
into each
yeah.
other, can you
Might be
imagine
bad.
how that's
Fair.
gonna feel to run into like the person that you're like in love with, obsessed
Oh,
with,
Yeah.
definitely.
Horrifying.
that you haven't seen in like
Yeah,
months
that's true.
Yeah.
and you thought
There you
was
go.
dead.
The hottest person in the grove.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's up to
Yeah,
you. I might have stepped in too much there, but it's up
I
to
mean, we did a group poll. You're part of the group.
well, with
I
certain
always need advice
decisions,
from God. I always
That's
need
fair,
advice
that's
from
fair.
certain
God.
decisions, God should not
Yeah.
speak.
Oh.
I should not speak.
Well,
Well, in that small
God
little-
spoke.
I'm
and
gonna jot that
take
down for later.
and I'm gonna jot that
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I'm gonna jot that down. All right. So she
do
has
you.
this little.
Thought in
She
your
has this
bag.
little flash freeze
Yeah.
thought across her brain, and then she proceeds. Yeah.
So, I have a place in mind. We do need to stop by a different place before that. It's a very nice place. And then that's kind of like a pit stop on the way, and then we're gonna go to the last place.
Okay.
Or I have different options too. If you want me to just park you somewhere right now, we can go and do that real quick.
Park me.
It'll be fine. So the place we're going to is called 𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐿. Have you heard of it? Do you know of it? Nope. Well, it's a nice little forested realm. Lots of farmland and
cozy little aesthetic places. And we go to this inn, we stay there for a little bit, and we have some friends there. And Alda is staying there. So
Well, like
if you proceed.
He's functioning and he's okay and he's walking around and stuff.
Yep, he's all good. He's the same old Alda we have always known.
So then it was worth it. It was worth the putting myself on the tree.
It wasn't worth it to the detriment of you, but it was a very
No, it was
nice.
worth it for me though.
If it was worth it to you, then okay, it is worth it to you. But you shouldn't harm yourself for the sake of others. I know, freaking preaching to the person who does that all the time, but don't do that. Stop doing that. So we're going to stop by there first. If you felt comfortable coming along, if you felt okay with that, you can come along.
I don't want to bother him.
You don't have to. You aren't going to. I'll stay with you in a cabin, and we can hang out, and we can drink tea. Do you like tea? We'll find out if you like tea. Maybe it's still Halloween there, and I can have you mutilate a gourd too.
No.
No?
I don't want to mutilate anything.
Oh, it's just an orange thing. It's like a vegetable. A gourd.
Why would you do that when you could eat it? You know, if you wanted to.
Oh, good question. I don't know. I honestly didn't ask why they do that.
It's
I just kind
a
of.
waste. What about all the people that need food and you're just carving into it?
Well, they looked like a very plentiful community, so I think it was kind of, they could afford to do that. Have a little fun,
Okay.
Yep. So if you felt comfortable coming to 𝐂𝐻𝐿 and staying for like a night there with me in a cabin, or you can have your own too. I can give you space. And then I can take you to this nice place on 𝑢𝐻𝑚𝐻. You know that place. You've been there. And it's called Hanban. And it's a beach. And then there's a big old inn where 𝐼𝐿 is from. You know 𝐼𝐿.
Mm.
That's his hometown.
Oh.
And his parents live there. And Phoebe is there. You remember Phoebe? My sister?
Yeah.
Yeah. She has a job now. She's a waitress. Maybe you could get a job. Sorry, am I overwhelming you?
Just nods a little slowly. I'll go to 𝐂𝐿.
Or, if you don't want to go to any of those places, there is a museum down the road. And I could pop you over there, and has a ton of other outsiders, and they're all very lovely.
No.
No?
I don't know how to, I don't really want to be, like, by myself.
I'll be with you if we're in 𝐂𝐿, and if we're in 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐻, I'll be with you. Okay?
Okay.
You want to be with me?
I thought we went over this. I like men.
No, I don't mean it like that, Zephyrus.
Just said at you.
I mean, you don't want to be alone. You want someone there. Am I just the first familiar thing that's come along?
No, I don't know what there is, what else there is. I don't know anything but you and the grove. So it's a comfort to at least know something. I know you, and I know I don't want to be alone, so at least I have that. But everything else is a giant question mark. I like showers. That's it.
𝐄𝐲 has showers, and 𝐸𝐿 has showers too. Yep.
That's nice.
And you can have your own bed. Probably in all of those places, so.
Do you mind,
Hmm.
can you keep the pink one away from me?
What did he do?
He just looks at you. It's not
Do I
that-
need to get mad at him for it?
No, it's not that he did anything per se, just that I didn't ask. I think I learned some things a little too quickly.
I had a distinct fear this was going to happen.
You know, I sort of just kind of came around to the idea of saying out loud that I only like men. So the idea of being...
This is what happens when someone has unrestricted corner access. Unrestricted internet access. When you're a young child on the internet and you start surfing the freaking web. And you see all these
Yeah.
shit
God,
popping up.
I love that
Not
vampire and
fucking
his,
you.
It's just British.
lack of filter.
What was it? What was it that you called? That we said? What was it, Haley?
What was it?
British. Oh God, what was it? Oh no, I'm forgetting what. Oh my God, you guys were texting so much.
Oh,
What is it?
I missed
What
it.
is it? What is it?
The chat, the name that we wrote, the British brat. Is that what it was?
British brat.
What was it? Oh no, hey.
Bitter boys.
Bitter boys. It was the bitter
Bit
boys.
boys.
That's
Bit
what
That's when you have too much bitter boys.
Connor said you're gonna have some bitter boys.
Bitter boys. You get too much bitter boys
Bitter
access.
boy
on
access.
ours.
Bit boys.
It's just a British guy. It's just a British.
He
a
has
pink
no.
British guy going.
That man has
Oh,
no.
except he is Scottish.
awareness.
You gotta get one penis and.
I
And
need to
he's
be
just
there.
sitting there
I
in
need
front
to
of the screen.
supervise Connor while we have gay talk.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
balance here.
Mediator.
Don't let him talk to Wesley.
Jesus, no.
No, he's
Perhaps
gonna be
not because
fine.
that's necessary.
No, I think it's
He's
gonna
like,
be different.
All right, kid.
Wesley is his
alright?
baby. Wesley's
Yeah,
his
yeah.
No, I
Wesley's
know.
his baby. I trust
Wesley's
him
his
with
baby.
Wesley.
He'll be very soft about it. He'll
He's
be like,
gonna be very soft and very
when
weird.
you're the right age, you come to
You
me.
talk to
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna talk.
We're gonna
But for now, you don't let anybody fuck with you. Okay, that's what you're
I'm
gonna do.
just traumatizing
Damn
my
straight.
poor ex-cultist, ex-fiance, ex-prisoner.
Ex-prisoner.
Can you keep the pink one away from me? That's
Please
please,
keep the
please.
pink
One
one
away
from
from
me.
me.
I love it here.
Yeah, he's just
I love
looking
you.
at you.
I love that.
Can somebody please draw Zephyrus and Connor, but it says keep the pink one away from me on the shirt.
And
This
it's
is
the
And
arrow,
then
the
Connor,
arrow.
and then Connor's shirt says I'm the pink one. And he's just like,
Oh, it's
Obsessed.
so cute.
Obsessed.
I need that.
I love
my
that.
God.
I need that.
Andromeda's just making
Yeah, he's just looking at you. He's like, Connor, that's his name, right? Yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's okay.
You didn't even get to shower first before he just dumped that load on you.
Well, I got to feel like I washed it all off in the shower. But, it was a lot.
No, I can imagine. Some of the things he says to me, that's a lot. And it's me.
I can handle many things.
Okay.
I know many things, you know. Not to
Yeah.
say you can't handle stuff. You've handled far worse than me.
I don't know about that.
Well, not to compare apples to oranges, but, you know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so sorry. I will keep the pink one away from you.
No, it's
I
fine.
think-
It's not that I don't. He just makes me feel.
Feel?
Well, it's sort of not really used to undivided attention from really attractive men
Mm-hmm.
talking about sex. So,
Yeah. He is sort of mega taken, just to let you know.
that's fine. I'm not looking.
Good. Well, I just want you to know, so you're not, let down.
Yeah, well, maybe don't have people flirt with me to figure out if I'm gay then.
My bad. That wasn't even my plan. That was not my plan. I did not ask them to do that. I did not ask them to do that at all. That was not me. Not that it's happening.
He's like,
I'm gonna be apologizing for that for a long time.
Yeah, I think it was kind of
She didn't ask me
We
to do that,
joked
right?
about
no, she didn't.
We
I don't,
joked
I
about
don't think
it.
so. Yeah, they like joked about it, I think.
We had all talked about it, and the group had talked about it.
But
But
I don't know if
but-
in character they had.
And then,
I don't
and then
think that
Arlo
was like-
borrowed
it wasn't an
Arya's
ass.
skirt, and
I was
then-
It was
telling
my
Jade-
skirt. It was
I
my
was
skirt. It
telling
was
Jade,
my skirt.
Oh,
that
I didn't realize
I
that.
wanted Arlo to
Even
check
worse.
Even
after.
worse.
Oh, was it?
Sorry.
I think it
Was
was.
Was
I
he
think,
wearing?
I think
a
he was
turban?
He was wearing Arya's skirt in, but then went in there to get Andromeda's skirt.
Andromeda skirt out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I was
Yeah.
like, I remember him wearing an aqua.
He was like, she was gonna let me borrow
Oh,
her
yeah, 'cause
skirt.
there was art that you did,
Yeah.
and it was.
Oh, he
in
was
the
Yeah, skirt.
borrowing a
Yeah,
skirt.
he was
Okay,
gonna
he
borrow her
borrowing a
skirt. Yeah, he was like,
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and
That's
he's like,
Andromeda.
"God."
yeah.
That was the plan.
Hey,
Crazy.
sorry about that. I was telling Jade that I wanted to be that.
Hilarious.
He was telling Arlo was telling Rain about the
We'll
story.
have to go back and
that
rewatch it.
afterwards, he was thinking about it on his own time, being
And he
like,
was like, ugh.
Nice.
Yikes.
I
It's
should have done that.
"Sorry, is that cute?"
Oh.
Wait, and Karen, like they were
Yeah,
there,
Arya
but
was
like
there too.
I remember the texting, like it wasn't there at the time, but like I remember texting and like feeding into it fully. So like,
They're all
everyone's much to blame.
They all-
Like,
everyone fed into it.
We're all
none of us clocked
complicit.
that it was
Yeah.
awful.
Bad.
We were
Yeah.
complicit at the time.
Yep.
We're all
I will be
complicit in this.
apologizing multiple times.
Like that's a lie, and we're gonna find out.
To be fair, at the point, no one trusted him. The
Exactly.
the initial response with
Was
Zephyr.
he gay or evil?
Yeah.
That was
Evil.
those
When
were-
Zephyr showed up, when
Question
Zephyr's
mark.
when Zephyr's was introduced, period, as a character, it was hostility. Like
It
everyone
was.
was like,
Yeah.
"Fuck that fucker," because they were like,
Because
"He's
they
getting,
were also-
he's getting in the way of
we were
Mudtree."
also, yeah, we were.
Yeah.
He was getting into.
He was a
between
threat.
Mudtree,
He was a
which is
threat.
why
He was a
it was
Mudtree
a problem.
train.
Yeah.
But-
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
he's a baby artist boy
It was-
who's very
it was a
gay.
random-
No.
And then we saw the sketches with Alder, and so we
Yeah.
like knew
But now
that.
we
Cultist
understand the
ex-fiancé.
severity. Now we know the
Yeah.
severity.
Now you know
and
severity,
we
We've
which
got
is
love
that
what's
empathy,
forever.
we've got the
narrative
perspective,
juice.
we've got the.
Yep. And we've
Yeah.
grown.
It's so
We've
narratively
And
grown.
we've
juicy.
grown as people.
We've grown.
It's so narratively juicy.
And then like, but
Narratively
we all
juicy.
deserve. Well, we all owe him an apology. That's for sure.
I'm glad I got to talk to him, and I will be doing it again. So.
Yeah, it's sweet. But yeah, he's just looking down, and he's like, he shrugs a little bit.
Wasn't my plan, but I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, well,
And
now,
not to say I'm not complicit.
now I have a slight, small crush on a very taken man because of that. So
Arlo? Oof. I'm gonna find you a nice guy. We're gonna find me. Not even going down that road right now. I'm upset.
I'm upset. He just like tilts his head.
Good save, buddy. Good save. That was a good save.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't think you want to hear this right now.
It's okay.
It is a surprise to nobody, but I am not very good at relationships.
Yeah, well, you were fiancé to a gay man.
That wasn't either of our faults.
No, but it's a bad start.
Yeah, not a good start.
Yeah.
And you were fiancé to a woman, you know?
Yeah. And I, had
Being
a,
a gay man.
and I was in love with that woman's brother.
Not a great start.
I'm still in present tense, fortunately.
That's okay.
I think I just attach easily, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of makes sense as to why I attached myself physically to a tree. It sort of just, I think, was supposed to go that way. But anyways, your relationship problems. You're having them. I noticed the severe lack of a big green man. I know he didn't like me very much, but we kind of bonded towards the end there. Looking for you. Came bustling into my room and was like, she's gone, we have to find her. And I said, what? And he said, she's gone. Andromeda, she's gone. You're her fiance, do something. So I said, okay, I'll leave school. And then I left school. And then he got this portal ball thing from the tiefling guy. And the angel guy. And the angel guy had already beat the shit out of the tiefling guy, but then the green guy beat the shit out of him more. Because he was like, if you have anything to do with this, you're dead. And then we poofed to the lagoon. And then we wandered through, and then I tried to tell him about the little things that sort of, you know, the little trickster things. And he didn't listen, and then he was like, oh, fuck. And then we found you, really, rather quickly, surprisingly. And then I stayed there, the rest is history. I stayed in the grove, and then I put myself on a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the story.
Nice story.
Dirt. You shouldn't do that. Remember I told you about my family member who got really crazy?
Not crazy.
We don't talk about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Dirt madness.
Yeah. Moderation is always key, but
Are you moderating?
not really.
Just drink as much water as you eat dirt.
Yeah.
That's what they say to balance it out. It balances it out.
Keeps it from, you know,
Yeah.
clogging everything up.
Yeah.
I didn't know dirt could do that to somebody, you know?
So what happened then? Did not work
He was.
out.
No,
That's okay.
in more ways than one.
What's that mean?
He got cursed, you know? And then one thing led to another. And it killed him in the end.
Oh.
So,
Sorry.
yeah. He was a really good guy and he loved me very much.
I think you're easy to love though, so I think there's a lot of good guys that will love you. And
Right.
do, currently do.
Right. Thanks, Zephyrus. That's very nice to hear.
Okay.
I don't feel it, yeah. It's not easy at all.
No, yeah.
Maybe it's easy to start, and then you start going, and I just kind of do a bit too much.
At least he didn't hate you.
At least he didn't hate me.
Mhm.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
He didn't hate you. He made that very clear to me. Just in the way he was acting, and the way he moved, and the way that he looked at you. It was very obvious. It's the same way I used to look at Alda. So... I just didn't hate you. If I'm gonna lose someone, I think that I'd rather them die loving me than hating me, you know? Unless it's
I
people
love
like
it.
Varys. Varys hated me and he's dead now, so that's nice.
That's good. Yeah, I think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I think Varys was just a dickhead, you know?
Yeah, he was not nice.
I don't know what to do. That's all right. It's okay not to know what to do. You just kind of let the day pass, and then maybe you'll know what to do tomorrow. Maybe.
Maybe we should stop attaching ourselves to heavyweights for other people.
You first.
Well, I did.
Good. Now I'll go.
You had to pull me off of it, but you know.
That's fine. Maybe you'll have to pull me off of something too. At some point. Or not. Maybe I won't even do that.
Something I think that I want to do.
Mm.
I want to explore,
Mm-hmm.
but not worlds. I want to explore people. Not sorry.
That's okay. No, I got what you're meaning.
But kind of that too.
That too. And you know what's that Keyhorn? So many hot people.
Okay.
Just putting it out there.
I've spent a really long time being
Isolated.
yeah, but sort of latched on to one person specifically. So much so that I ignored everyone else. And even when I was at Ravenwood for that short amount of time, I ignored everyone there. And I sat in my room and I sketched pictures of him because I missed him.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I need to see other things instead of just him and everything. Which is proving rather difficult because sometimes the sun shines a specific way and I think about how it used to catch in his hair.
Mm-hmm.
But I am committing myself to a different mindset. Trying to commit myself to a different mindset because Alda hates me. And I need to I think it's a situation where he's just one of those people that will die hating me, you know?
I don't think he hates you. I know my brother. He doesn't hate you. You know what he does hate? The Grove, all the elders. Sometimes even our parents. But he doesn't hate you. In fact, he told me to wish you well.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He said that right to my face.
Or do you think maybe like now that I'm not there? He looks at you. Glare.
She's intently listening.
I just mean I'm different.
He doesn't hate you now that you're not standing in front of him?
No, I just mean, do you think there's more of like a chance?
Of you being with Older?
Mm.
Hey, Zephyrus buddy. Have you ever what about a brunette?
I don't have a preference for hair color.
Ginger?
It's okay.
But stay away from blondes.
Why?
I just think you need a change, you know?
Arlo's the other person he has a crush on.
Yeah, and Rain's fucking fucking these blondes.
And you know what? Connor was a natural blonde.
He has a sense for these things. He's got a sense for these things.
She's like, how about we just
She
stay
said
away from the
blondes.
blondes at this point?
No
like, let's
blondes.
just...
Yep.
No bloods.
Clears his throat.
Zephyrus, sapling, honey. Maybe, let's not even touch that with a 10-foot pole. Okay?
Okay.
I'm not saying this to let down your dreams. I don't think he hates you. But I think both of you need a break from the Grove or associating, you know?
But he's sort of like the very depiction of rebelling against the Grove, so like that would be kind of nice for me.
Yeah. Yeah. But how about you find that within yourself, not other people? Give that to you.
God, I can't keep it together.
You can tell Andromeda's never had to gently let somebody else say no to someone else.
Yeah.
He's only been on the receiving end of it, and it's very clear
It's
by
very
how this
cute.
conversation is going.
She's
So
taking
cute.
everything she's
like,
heard
this is my
and like
brother.
trying to let him down gently, but also
No,
Find it within yourself. How about you try other people?
how do you
Positively,
say
let's
that?
think positively.
She's taking Solar's little monologue and pushing
She's
forward.
pushing forward.
Yeah. They're so
Double
same
pass it on or
vein.
whatever.
They're
He's a
so
freaking
each other,
friend.
but just flipped.
Ooh.
He's so season 1 Andromeda, just gender bent.
He is.
Yeah, he so
really
is. He
They
so
have the same
is.
fear. They have
Yeah.
the same fear, the same clinginess, the same like.
Yeah,
I love
absolutely. He kind of takes
I'm
a
about to make fucking Jane let me have a new character so I could romance Zephyrus because I'm feeling so much right now.
Oh,
Love
baby
him.
guy, baby
Need
guy.
a Darian. Like this is what I need for them. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
push them together so bad. I know it's not gonna happen. It's
She's like,
fine.
what about a ginger?
Who knows?
How
How
about
much
a
ginger? Ombre, flamey hair.
Yeah, what about, well, not another forest fire ship.
Oh,
The flame hair.
oh,
and
that's
the
fun. That's fun. The sun elf.
Isn't it?
What did
Sorry.
we did have a thing for them, I think. I can't remember what it was though.
Camera, sun,
I thought it was sunlight.
We
Sentry.
had some Sentry?
Oh wait, no, that was. I think it was Darian and
We had
Andromeda.
we had a
was it?
cute one though.
Well,
I
yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean for Darian and Zephyrus? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Darian
It's
and
okay.
Zephyrus. I don't know.
They're,
Yeah, I
they're
remember
cute.
what that-
I think Sentry's cute.
Sentry is cute.
Country is cute.
We pay that forward.
pay it forward.
He's
Forward.
a sun thief. No. He's a
Yeah,
fire.
sun elf. Sun elf.
Sun elf. Sun elf.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, he just
Fire,
He takes
not
a breath.
Fire. His hair's fire.
How about
No, you're right. It was silly. I was being silly.
you're not being silly? You're just a person who is in love with this other person, and it just didn't quite work out. And that's all right. Plenty of trees in the forest. Catch my meaning?
Yeah.
Plenty of fish in the pond.
Okay.
Flowers in the meadow. That's a good one, isn't it?
Takes a breath. I just don't wanna everything feels really hard to do alone, you know?
Yeah. I know.
Plus also I'm a virgin, so that kinda sucks.
I was a virgin Like a month ago.
I know, but that was a month ago.
Maybe your month will be now. Also, it's fine. We've had some time where we couldn't do anything. We were supposed to. You know. I love you, Zephyrus, you know.
Don't.
No, yeah. Whew.
I had to shower immediately after even thinking about kissing you.
Willing to give it a shot at least.
He looks at me, he's like, sorry, it wasn't,
No, I know it's not me.
I could kiss you right now, like, in an emotional, like, way, as in I love you, but not in any way, other way, and I thought you wanted it in a romantic way, so
I did.
Panic.
I did. You know, I really did, and so that wouldn't have worked out
so
anyways.
it didn't. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'll give you a kiss if you want one, though.
Only if you want to give me one.
He like leans forward really quickly, gives you a little kiss on your cheek, and pulls back.
Just like the thing where when someone kissing your cheek, you'd kiss like their cheek too.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Just a
cute.
kiss to him, too.
That's cute. Yeah, he pulls back and he's just immediately looking away.
You're silly. You're so silly. You know who really helped me? Kind of unpack that complex about being a virgin and being betrothed to a guy who I wasn't really into and all that. Yeah, his name was Darian. Darian.
Let's go!
Oh my god!
I'm sowing this.
The steps get closer.
Do you see this?
Oh my god!
You're doing beautiful. You're beautiful.
I can't believe we have to go drop them off.
All right, I gotta go piss. So I'm gonna just leave it on that point while I piss, and then I'm coming back to this.
Okay.
I'm coming back to this.
Time for the boys.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Uh-huh.
Hi, chat.
Never here.
All right. Okay. Well, you say that.
Yay.
And he immediately just like, he's just like looking at you, and he like nods very slowly. He's like, okay. And how was that like?
I was pretty good at first. Do you remember when you were in the dorm? I was also in the dorm with you, and then I left after asking if you could kiss me.
Yeah, I know that you were around doing things.
He was just, I mean, he talked to me. He talked to me. And it helped me kind of see with clarity. And then I proceeded not to do things very clear-minded, but it was a start. It was something. So maybe it'd be good if you talked to him too. At some point, maybe. He's a really nice guy. He's also super hot. Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
How
Absolutely nothing.
How did he show you clarity?
His words, you know?
Okay. So where is he then?
The museum. Down the way.
Oh, but I don't want to go by myself.
No, I know. And we won't go now. Maybe later on. Maybe I can pop by with you and we can stop by and chat. He is my friend, and so it'd be nice to be like, hey, this is my fiance. He's not evil, by the way. He is gay.
Right.
Right.
So he knew about that too.
It was only him.
And everyone else.
Not everyone. And I'm sorry, we made very quick assumptions. Everything was very murky and unclear, but you were a victim in this. And I love you. And I'm sorry.
I think it's just that everyone seemed to be more comfortable with it than I was. It was such common knowledge, I never even got the chance to figure
Even
it out.
assess it
Yeah.
within yourself, yep. I didn't even know until Darian was like, hey, maybe, you know, this. And I went, what? You know? It was a tough time. It was a really tough time. And I'm sorry. But you deserve to talk through your feelings. Any of those murky feelings or unsure feelings. And if you want to talk them through with me, great.
Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Do you think I'm attractive to the average person?
Yes.
Yes.
No hesitation.
No hesitation. He like kind of flinches a little bit. What about to the average male?
Oh, absolutely.
I
What
guess-
are you insecure on? I will quickly assess and I will give you reasons why people would be attracted to you.
I don't feel like I stand out in any way. I feel like I look like every other guy from the Grove, really.
You see other guys from the Grove here?
He glances. There's this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this sounds like a weird start. There's
All right.
I'm scared of he just doesn't even know how to say it. He just like looks at you, he's like, surface level. I'm scared of the surface level. I'm scared that that someone would look at me.
Mm-hmm.
without.
Clothes on?
Yeah. And not like it. And not because I'm not, I'm fine.
I assumed so.
Well, I mean, you've probably seen, but that's not
Yep.
the point. It's,
Sorry, I didn't want to say that, but you know.
pink cheeks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean,
it doesn't bother me on other people because Alda had a lot of them. But I'm nervous of the way people interact with scars of a nature.
I think scars are really hard. Confessional time, but I do. I mean, it means a person has, their body has withstood pain, and they're tough. They're tough. You're tough, Zephyrus. I mean, look, and she's gonna like raise up a part of her dress and kind of like show
on her
the,
thigh.
like, on the, it's still healing with
Yeah.
And then like the little nicks and scrapes and stuff has gone over the few months they've been out and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You look at all this. Oh, you look at me. What do you think? What do you think? You see these?
Well, I don't have a problem with it. It's great.
Exactly. And you know, that's the most important thing. You don't have a problem with it. And if you find someone who has a problem with it, that's not the right person.
What if they ask about it?
You don't have to tell them anything you don't want to.
Okay.
I didn't ask about every single scar on all of my partners' bodies. If they told me, then they told me. Darian Hazelme has a lot of scars.
And he feels the same way.
Ugh.
He literally is insecure about his scars. Ugh. He just looks at you so carefully.
And he's insecure about them too. But you know what? He's still walking hot stuff. And I told that to his face.
Okay.
Do you have a lot of them?
Not
Fair amount.
Yeah. Could be worse.
I used to think this was ugly. My birthmark. Thought nobody would find me beautiful with that. But I like it now. It's cool. You know? Has a heavy toll to it, but it's cool.
Mine's on my back too, so now we're matching.
What do you mean?
Sort of.
What's on your back?
The scars are on my back.
Scars? Okay.
I don't have a tree.
Thought you had a tree birthmark on your back too now.
No.
Then we really could be twinning. You are hot stuff, Zephyrus. There are plenty of people who find you hot stuff, you know?
Okay.
You got a good face, good bone structure. And your hair, it's beautiful. You know? I thought when I was living in the Grove, I would never be as beautiful as 𝑙orelei was.
She's very pretty.
I thought I could never measure up. I thought she was going to be the... And then I come out here and look at... You know?
You know, I like... They always liked our hair longer, but when she cut her hair, I swear she, like, got prettier. Yeah.
And it was a big fuss when she cut her hair too.
Yeah.
But you know, it complimented her bone structure.
But everyone complained, and then she did it, and then suddenly everyone was on board.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is how it always works.
And then a few other girls cut their hair too, and it was kind
Yeah.
of like, "Well, we can cut our hair now if you want, you
Of
know."
course.
God. She's a bit of a priss at times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miss her though.
Sorry.
Okay. Just hope her hair is still short, you know? She always liked it that way.
Yeah. I hope you find your siblings.
Yeah. I hope you find yours too. I know there's
The trees are dark, Andromeda.
all of them.
She just grabs him, pulls him in, just
Yeah. He goes. His whole family's fucking trees are dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she just kind of holds him close, and she just nods, and her kind of cheek is pressed to like the side of his head,
Mm.
and she just nods. She's like, "I'm yours then. You're my brother then."
He kind of pulls back. He looks at you
Mm.
so evenly. He just nods.
Okay. I'm there.
I didn't really know them anyways.
But I know you and you know me.
I'm gonna go, I don't know.
We're gonna leave in a little bit. So
Mhm.
if you want to say bye to Hawks or
I might say bye to Hawks, yeah, I might do that.
yeah. That's good then.
Okay. Ambrose. He just starts walking. His little limpy walk. Hey, they mean a lot to me.
I
Sweet. That was
They're
fucking sweet as hell.
Thank you guys for sitting through that. That was such a fun conversation.
Why would we need
Nice.
so
Good.
course, that was
good.
so
fun. That was
Good.
so fun.
That was beautiful.
so
I
Oh,
loved
I
it.
love Zephyrus
so much.
I'm so glad you love him.
yeah.
It's so fun to like.
I wish Andrew was a boy sometimes, so I could hear you.
I know.
You can
You're
actually-
so cute.
Yeah.
He's so fun to like characterize more because he's so much like freer now, so he can be
Yeah.
characterized more. Whereas
Like, you're getting to know him while he gets to know himself.
exactly. Whereas like he in the fucking Grove and then like at the school, he really was on like autopilot of like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, I'm just adjusting
Yeah.
to what this is based on what I
Yeah.
know.
Exactly.
And like he said,
Oh,
still
he's
just
like
obsessing
ferret
over
so
Alder.
much.
He's like a ferret. Is that what we said?
No, he's like Ferox.
Ferret.
He's not like a ferret.
Ferret.
mean,
I was
he's a
like,
little
yeah,
bit
you're
of a ferret.
right. No, it's
He
funny.
kind of is like a ferret. Just
It's
like
funny
a
you
very
say that
calm
because
ferret.
he every time he brings up
Very calm
he's been
ferret.
bringing up Varys a lot because
Yeah.
Varys used to be a fucking dick to him because
Yeah, it made a big impact.
Varys obviously knew Ferox. So it's like, and knew
So
that
it's like
Ferox
a
was
mirror
an
image.
Ariam.
Think
Yeah.
about-
And they looked so similar. So it was
He
such
was
an
bullying
easy
generations of
Yeah.
Ariams.
it was
Yeah,
such an
literally.
easy target.
He's like,
Such
God
an easy
damn.
such an easy target. Varys was the biggest dick of all of them.
He was. He
Good riddance.
deserved
Yeah.
it the most.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
did. He
Yeah.
truly did.
Truly.
Yeah.
No.
Also, it's not weird. It's not weird if Zephyrus gets with Darian.
Are you sure?
It's narratively juicy.
Was
Well,
it weird?
I just mean like because they. That was. I mean, if that's like both their
I
first
think
times,
it's-
that's
Okay,
a little
sorry.
crazy.
Oh,
But
yeah,
they're-
that's
but they're
when
not
they
actually
were- that's when
addicted,
they were saying
or
fucking
addicted.
Tobias and Alder, and then also Tobias and Andromeda.
Yeah.
Let's not forget
Yeah.
that shit. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
Technically,
did
Ray
crush.
was
He did
yeah.
crush on Tobias first before he crushed on Ray.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was a different like body.
It was
for
he
the
took
face.
No.
he took Tobias
No.
out when they fucked for the first time.
Mentally.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
Oh.
but when he started having a crush on Rain, he was having a
was
crush
with
on
Tobias.
the body of Tobias.
the form of
Oh,
Tobias.
yeah.
His mask, though.
His
not
mask,
his
yeah.
visual.
And then
I
yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Not for them to
So
both
he
have
was-
the same taste.
He was attracted. He was attracted to Tobias, but Tobias wasn't coming out as much as like Rain was coming out when he was around
Yeah.
Alder. So he fell
Yeah.
in love with Rain,
Yes,
But
oh my God,
what latched him
But there were
was to
hints.
buy,
absolutely.
which is so funny. But yeah, no, I mean they're not actually
I love-
related,
so
so
funny.
it's
No.
I love the dryads and they're weird.
Yeah.
it's
They're
like
weird.
it's like a big
It's the same with
Square.
Calanthe and Killian.
Convenient,
Calanthe,
convenient.
Killian, and Alice.
It's what?
Calanthe, Killian, and Atlas. Because they're not
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
thought about that the
It's
other
the
day.
sibling dynamic, but like they're not
sibling dynamic, but they're not blood
And
related.
they
Same
do
as
it's not at the
Zephyrus.
same time. Like they
Same
do it
as Zephyrus and
separately, so it's
Andromeda.
like,
Yeah.
well, it's a little
Yeah.
bit of wiggle room, I guess.
also Andromeda's not with Darian anymore, and they're
Yeah.
like
yeah,
friends.
Yeah, very well.
It's kind of like a
And they're not related.
Okay.
They're
That shit happen in
ex-fiancés.
Vampire Diaries all the time.
I know.
It's just Vampire Diaries.
But this
Just a
is the
little
thing. I mean, I
about it.
feel like
I was like,
if
wait a second.
if Zephyrus was straight or even bisexual, I feel like at some point there would have been the potential that Andromeda and Zephyrus would have had something,
Would have had sex.
or would have
oh,
done
yeah,
something.
absolutely.
Yeah,
You
That's
know,
fair,
it
that's
would have
fair,
worked
that's
out in
My
some
gay
kind of
boy.
way.
in some way where
They're
it would
not
have been
family.
it would have been only for like let's just like get the release of it, you know, like
I
but
just,
no
I just, I,
feelings.
Zephyrus doesn't know
so
about that, and I wonder if he'll feel any type of way of like.
How to
okay,
teach you?
so
Oh
he-
well.
I
with his
remember
words.
I remember talking to you, Jade, when we were like formulating who Zephyrus would be.
Yeah.
And it was like a month into us like doing the campaign and stuff. I remember standing in your guys' bedroom at the house,
Yeah.
and I was like, Jade, what if I have a fiance who I'm running away from, and he was gay?
Yep. And then I remember being in your DMs and being like, what if he was a gay but in love with your brother?
I love it. Oh, that so hard.
every time he
That's
said something about Alder, I just kept watching Theo's face go,
Yeah,
Bad.
because he was
Yeah.
still so hopeful, and he's like,
he's so
he
smitten.
doesn't
He's
know-
so
he doesn't know
smitten.
that Alder's very taken.
Yeah.
She's not gonna say that to him. She's
But
just
also,
like,
if he
"Maybe move
finds
on."
out that like his two crushes, like Alder and Arlo, are both with Rain in a
It's
relationship,
gonna be
eventually.
bad.
He knows. I think he knows because well,
he?
He
Alder
knows
was
there
just-
he
Alder
knows there
was
was something
just-
going
Brother
on.
didn't
but,
even know about
well,
Tobias.
he knew about. Well, remember he drew the drawing
He drew the drawing of them together.
of
Oh,
Alder.
yeah.
And
Well, yeah, he knew that. Yeah,
he
knew
drew
that-
Alder or
Alder,
Alder and
Alder
Rain.
was
Rain.
meeting him.
Mhm.
He drew Alder and
But,
Rain.
like his
so
face
he,
wasn't clear, so like I don't know if he like
No, but he also
or
like
if he knows like I
he
still
took
around
in
or anything.
he took in a little bit when it all happened and when Alder was laying bleeding out and like all that. He was there and he was present,
Yeah.
like listening.
Yeah.
So like he heard
Right,
a lot of that, but
okay.
he doesn't know right now that they're literally living
They're
like
still
domestic life together.
domestic life,
Alder-
domestic bliss in Eclamos.
Dead.
Yeah,
What?
because
I
he
thought he said he's fine.
Yeah.
Until
Yeah.
he said that Alder was fine, he thought maybe like Alder
Yeah.
wasn't.
He
'cause he
wasn't
had no
sure if
idea.
it was worth
He
it
had
or
no
if
idea.
he had died or whatever.
Yeah,
because
But
he
Rain
knows
did
he's
save
alive.
him because of Arlo.
He only
so-
knows
Brother
what he
doesn't
heard
even know
and-
anything about Tobias with Andromeda.
No.
So
He doesn't know. He missed that entire.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was like,
Chat-
oh yeah, mud.
You know what I mean?
Chat was
Quite
like, code gold. He doesn't know about Tobias.
I don't know about the body.
help,
Oh my
help.
gosh.
Well,
Somebody save us.
wait,
Oh, that poor boy.
No,
wait.
well,
But we take it in doses because that was a lot already for him.
Yes,
hey, you got this. You got this, brother.
I would have got something to drink.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is the ferret noise? Thank you. I can't do it correctly, but it's in my head. I hear it.
Oh, I'm gonna draw a smut of Tim and Darian.
I'll send you it.
Real
Yes,
quick.
yes.
Real
What
quick.
happened?
I need to draw a renewed smut of them.
We
Darian
won.
and Zephyrus.
We won.
I agree.
The way that
I
they
went out-
What?
Please.
I was thinking
Can
about
you draw them
the
doing
gay
something
boy
that
stuff.
Connor just told them about?
You were thinking about
Told
what?
them
The gay boy stuff. Gay boy stuff.
Are you always
Gay boy stuff?
Thinking about what?
That's so funny.
I was thinking about gay boy
That's
stuff.
so funny.
If you draw Connor and Zephyrus again, can I
The one
Connor?
of the one of Connor, Zephyrus, and Arlo.
yeah, I want another one.
Oh,
Can
I
you
agree with
do-
that.
Another
That
one.
one.
Another one.
Yeah, that was good. That was the Gay Boy Squad, the Gay Boy
Yeah.
Trio.
That's one of my faves. That's one of my faves.
That was
you
a-
not
I-
getting
that
the
was a good
facial
one.
tattoo on Arlo is still.
I
fucking-
couldn't. The Dimitri
No, you
didn't
shouldn't.
let
No,
me.
but you shouldn't.
Yeah,
You
because it's an
shouldn't.
alternate universe.
Dimitri
right?
was like,
right.
"You
Not
better
even
not."
real.
Dimitri in my head, he turned to me and he said, "Jade, you better not put that goddamn fucking fish hook on there while he is looking at Connor like that.
Yeah.
And I said, "You're right, Dimitri. I respect your boundaries."
He's like, that's not Arlo. And you're like, I know.
I
It's
know,
not
baby.
Arlo.
Baby, I know,
It's a
baby.
visual. It's a visual. It's not even another universe. It's a visual.
Another
Sweetheart,
distant universe.
I
It's
know,
just-
honey. I went, it's okay, baby.
I kiss him. I kiss him hard.
The down boy.
He's okay. Arlo's so deeply
Oh,
committed
boy.
and devoted to that man.
Yeah.
I
Well,
love you, Chris.
And ring.
Wit, sir.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey there.
Hello.
Are you going out to Silas?
Wish me luck.
No,
Which one's
wishing
good?
you good luck. She's just grabbing a drink.
Oh, I see.
And wishing
Yeah.
you all the luck. All the luck. The luck is
Is he
pouring off
still
of me.
like leaning against the log next to you, Arthur?
Yeah, I think so. He's still sitting there
Okay.
looking at his little drawing.
And Apollo is there on the log too.
Yeah, and Arthur's is in conversation with Apollo, so she's not really like talking to Silas. Silas isn't really talking to her. He's just kind of
Just,
sitting
"Hey,
near.
squitches."
Yeah, he's just sitting nearby.
Oh no!
Hello.
My little plastic piece came off because I kept playing with it.
Of what?
And that's on autism.
Like the aglet.
Oh, gotcha. And that's on autism.
That's on stimming. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Um,
I keep playing
well,
with the.
it was
fucking
very
lipstick.
satisfying, but I needed that. Dang it.
Dang
I
it.
need to get like an actual fidget toy or something. That'd be
Yeah,
helpful.
we gotta get you one.
What is that?
It's when you tie the bread up.
Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah, good
You're
shit.
They're
so
That's
yeah.
the shit
They're
I fuck
satisfying.
with. I
They're
don't
like
have
little
any.
wire bits.
I don't ever use
Right.
stim toys. I use like the random shit I find around.
that's
Yeah, me casually.
Two
just showing
different
off
types.
the code
Two
I
different
own.
types of autism.
I just
Truly
need
two different
something to
types.
destroy, I guess. Should have paper or something.
Yeah, he's just sitting
Anyways,
there.
sorry.
You're
Yeah.
right. He's just chilling.
Like after he gets up and walks off from Connor,
Yeah.
he goes around to
Connor.
the log, and he doesn't want to like take away from the conversation or like interrupt anything.
Yeah.
But I think he quietly just like crouched down next to Silas and be like,
He's just.
"Can we talk for a sec?" Oh.
Shows you. He just instantly shows you.
Oh, that's
And he like
so
kind of whispers. He's
nice.
like, I know. Arlo drew it.
Yeah, I can tell
Yeah.
by the
The
name.
style. Oh yeah.
No, the Arlo on it.
Yeah, no, yeah, and that
But
makes
also the
sense.
style, yes.
And that makes
Very
sense.
distinct.
Yeah. It's like really good. So
It's so cute.
I'm gonna put it in my bag. Should I crease
Yeah.
it? Can I fold it?
Oh,
I don't want to.
we could get a frame for it.
Oh.
I have another notebook if you want to put it in there. Keep it straight.
Oh, I have a notebook. That's smart.
Okay.
He reaches into his little bag. He opens up the notebook. He slides it in so carefully. He
Yeah,
closes
yeah.
it.
Keep it
He
nice
puts
and
it back in his bag.
clean.
He like looks and he's like, yeah, okay, yeah. I'll lead the way.
Oh,
Oh, unless we're trying right here. We can
honestly.
chat right here too. So I mean, we'll keep it down.
no, we can go somewhere.
Okay.
Or just go into the trees a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I think he like. Oh no. Okay, he's mindful of like where Orion and Talia are.
Yeah.
And, like on the opposite side, like goes into those trees
Fair.
a little bit, just like
Fair.
kind of similarly.
Yeah. He just follows very diligently behind you. He's kind of like glancing around. Kind of takes a little breath. I'm not gonna
Are
get
you
super
excited?
into it because I don't want to get super into it.
Oh.
Because for obvious reasons. But did your conversation with Connor go well? I saw you guys chatting.
Shrugs.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of Connor. Cool. That's all I'm gonna say?
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Cool. That's all I need to say. That's all I gotta say. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, first, are you excited?
For what?
Picture. See Wesley.
Yeah. I think I
It's gonna be really
I
nice.
wanna make sure he's in one piece, which I know he is because Hazel and Bruce are looking at him.
Mhm.
And that's great. But also I think I need like the hit of like showing up and him getting excited about it.
Yeah, he's gonna lose his mind.
Yeah. And I
Like
know
last time.
I think Connor's like feeling it too because he's didn't get to talk to him much last time because he was kind of freaking out because he was a whole vampire thing. So I think he's excited.
Yeah.
He's excited to actually see him.
Yeah,
Properly.
be like present and
Yeah.
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 Oh, I guess are we still pretending?
Ha.
I feel like I should check.
I don't know. I don't
No
think,
pressure. I
I,
mean,
no, yeah, no. I think it's touch and go with him, you know. I think I'm comfortable kind of telling him that something's going on. I don't want to make it seem like a really permanent fixed thing because he gets attached to things really quickly. And that's not to say that
No, I know.
things aren't going to happen, but I just, if something happens to you or happens to anyone, Arthros, it's really hard once he's got his little claws and ouch. So yeah.
you just let me know.
Yeah, no. But potential. We're taking it slow.
Okay. What does that look like?
We flirt sometimes, and I don't know. I stand really close to you.
But no, like hand-holding kisses. We just keep the PDA down entirely. Actually, that's
probably for the best, anyways. Yeah, he's a little bit of a bitch when it comes to that stuff. Like in the sense that he will not shut up about it. Yeah. Me and Connor kept it to a minimum because it's not really Connor's thing. But I'm touchy, so sometimes I would do stuff and then Wesley would be like, ha! And then it would be a whole thing.
Yeah.
It was almost like a caught you kind of thing, you know? Like he thought he was doing something.
Yeah. Not doing much, but
No, not doing anything.
I'm sure he thought so.
It's not like I was hiding it in the first place. You know, I don't know. I'm all fucked up in the head right now, Wit. So
Yeah, no.
So we just sort of play it by ear, you know?
I'm totally fine with that.
Also, probably best if my brother doesn't see us kissing and stuff anyways. He's 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he has a bad connection with, PDA in general, because a lot of the time it's just, I think I don't want it to hark back to shit.
Right.
I think that's why he jokes about it, you know? It's kind of like a ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Y'all are touching lips. He has to make light of it, you know.
Whatever helps, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm a single dad, except I'm not single. But it kind of feels like I am when I'm being a dad.
Fair. It's
Yeah.
a unique situation.
Yeah. I'm not actually a dad.
No, siblings. But you did raise them, so that counts for something.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Counts for a lot, obviously. I think it'll just be nice. Brothers.
He only has a few memories of my parents, and I'm glad for it.
I guess that is for the best.
I have a good 8 years of it, but that's fine. Oh, a little less. 5-ish? Maybe a bit less than that. No, about 5.
How old was he then? What's the age difference?
No, wait, I'm counting
Math,
based on
sorry.
like effective years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, when you actually start taking shit in.
Right, when you're aware.
So it probably was about 6 actually, where I was actually present. I don't know. What would you? You know what? What do you want to talk about?
First memories are interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. When did you start actually remembering shit? I feel like I was 7. Is that late?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
maybe.
Shit.
Oh, it's fine.
Well,
Um.
I remember hating a lot of baby food. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways,
So that's earlier.
what do you want to talk
I
about?
I'll check. Put the contract.
I'm sorry, it's
There's
been a
no
morning.
It's fine. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. How are you? Actually, with everything. I know a lot of big stuff is happening.
Yeah,
about
I mean,
you?
I had an argument with Connor, and then we made up, and then I had a very emotionally vulnerable conversation with Arlo, and then that was like, you know, and then I got really emotional over the drawing, and then
Good drawing.
yeah, and then I sat there and was staring at the drawing, but also, you know, like kind of just listening in on what Arthurs was talking to Apollo about, and they were just sharing like some of their worst memories of their childhood. So that was sort of just like, you know, it's just been brick by brick
Mm-hmm.
on top of my corpse. Like my, you know, because I'm a corpse, my bones are kind of hollow, so like my chest just keeps caving in more and more, the more bricks that are put on there.
Interesting choice.
What do you want to talk about, Wit?
We're going back to Equinox.
Oh shit. Okay.
Before and then.
Oh, I'm coming too.
Yes, I was going to ask
shit.
it.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, obviously.
No. Yeah, Connor said there were some really nice cabins there.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Mm.
I mean, he has his own plans. I'm sure he'll tell you. That's for him.
Great. Yep, I'm well aware of those plans. Not involving the cabin, but just the plans in general. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to tell you all about it when it happens? Like, do you want details?
I don't know what the limit is for like talking about things, so I don't know. No.
He nods. He's like,
I don't need to.
If I get his permission, would you want to know?
I mean, it's fun when we share about like Arthros and
So that's a yes.
I don't need to.
No.
So only if you want to.
I mean,
listen.
I like literally always want to, but
no.
But I don't want to.
If you get permission,
I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Consent on all levels.
Yeah, I would do that. I will ask him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to be careful with that, obviously.
Yeah, and I should do that. Anyways, I should ask him before I just start talking about his dick.
Oh wait, maybe don't.
He's like, what?
Maybe I shouldn't hear about that yet, actually.
So, yeah, okay. Even if I get permission? Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Eventually.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I know things are kind of crazy, so I don't want to...
Yeah, I don't want to assume anything, but it'd be nice to find out for myself firsthand.
Full respect. Yeah. I'm sure when that happens, I'll be there too. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Anyways, what do you want to talk about, Wit?
Oh.
What was that? Really, did you want to talk about Eclamos? That was it?
Well, kind of.
Oh, okay. I will go.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice there.
I'm excited. I have never been.
And I have. Before. Now. And last time.
Oh. So last time, like, wasn't your first time?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha.
That's the segue, I suppose. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I should have mentioned this before.
Oh.
But I left someone too.
Oh, snow globe moment.
Bit jar and glue, as you put it. I mean, I left a lot of people, but there was the first.
Yeah.
Like
first time.
Just first kiss.
Oh.
First love, if you know.
Oh.
in Aklamos.
Right. So you're nervous about going?
No, I saw him again last time.
Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it together.
Oh, no, that's
so
fair.
hard to play Silas serious because he's everywhere.
I know.
He's so
this
scattered
is a lot
always.
right now, but it has to happen now.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if he would laugh just out of being overwhelmed.
by all means, honestly,
Jesus Christ.
adding to the pile.
It's okay. He has to, you know.
Mhm.
He just he closes his eyes for me, nods. Right. Okay. So the last time you were there, which was like 2-ish days ago or something.
Mm-hmm. I would have told you right when
Saw
we got
him.
back, but then other stuff was happening, obviously.
Yeah.
Order of operations, priorities, and such.
Yeah. Lots. Yeah. Okay. How did that go?
I mean, I wasn't looking for him or anything.
Yeah.
He just kind of popped up.
As they do.
As they do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought he'd move on or be happy. And that wasn't the case. We talked. I apologized for leaving. It wasn't entirely my choice. We were kids. So it's not exactly the same, but I did still leave.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought he died if I stayed. Which found out this morning, and that was never the case.
Ooh.
Never a risk, so.
I'm sorry. Arthur's mentioned that there's some heavy shit going on. I don't want to push you with any of it. She said that if it's okay with you, that she'll
It is.
What's the word?
But it's nice to tell you myself sometimes too. Relay.
Relay
Mm.
Relay the words.
I know there's a lot happening all the time.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Does this all happen the last time you were in Aklamos?
Mm-hmm.
With Car?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No. What?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna go back now and what? Did you just want to tell me just in case we run into him again, or?
Well, I talked to him the first night. And then I wanted to talk more, so I went the following morning. I don't want to talk to him, but it was very helpful gestures. Actually, encouraging.
Yeah, of course he was encouraging.
Because he gets it.
No. Because he.
We can't.
No, he's encouraging because he.
We're not supposed to talk about it.
Oh, fucking whatever. He's encouraging because he tries to always give people a reason to leave. That's his thing. That's what he does. he is always going to allow people because he thinks it's what he deserves. He's gonna encourage you and give you advice because he wants you to be happy, Wit, and he never thinks that anyone can be happy with him. Yeah, I'm talking about him. You don't have to say anything back. I'll deal with the brunt of it. It's fine. Okay, so he encouraged you to go and talk to him.
Went.
And you went. Okay. And you talked to him. Okay.
I mean, he didn't even know my name, so
Right.
that showed him.
And how did that go? Good.
I mean, good. Yeah.
Okay. So.
I mean, I understood before, obviously, but I really get the metaphor now.
The jar,
hole
the glue.
And the jar and the glue.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't realize until I saw him again.
Yeah, I know how that is.
I know. But like you said back then, I am committed. I'm faithful.
I don't doubt that.
I didn't either.
I just kind of just wish Connor wasn't in that situation.
Me too.
Okay. So this time, are you gonna see him again?
I promised I'd come back this time.
Yeah.
But I need to keep that. And I didn't ask him, but I said it could be an option if he wanted to come with us. And obviously, I wanted to talk to all of you before, obviously, and see if that is okay.
I mean, I don't really have a place to stand on this thing because,
You do.
I'd be kind of hypocritical of me, I feel like.
You can be hypocritical.
If I didn't have Connor right now, I'd be feeling deeply, deeply insecure and probably freaking out a lot more than I am right now. I have Connor, so I'm not freaking out as much.
That's good.
I'm worried about, I'm worried about Connor. What am I? But
me too. Yeah.
Yeah. I know we probably shouldn't talk about it. God fucking.
I know.
I get it. I so get it. I so get it. I so get it.
But the timing.
I fully respect it.
Timing.
Yeah, the timing's bad. The timing's really bad, Wit. The timing is really bad.
I wasn't expecting this ever.
Yeah.
Wasn't supposed to. But that doesn't help us now.
Oh. That's probably why he flipped an even bigger gasket with the cure thing.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna fuck him into a mattress tonight for sure. And I do hope you're listening.
No, he doesn't.
That specifically. No, with that, I hope. I'll detail.
Oh, that's fair. Fair. I didn't say it to his face.
I'll go in a corner. I'll go stand by a tree, and I'll whisper sweet nothings, and he can just listen if he wants to. I'm sure he likes that. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass. That's fine. Sorry, he already did that today. That's okay. That's fine. We argue a lot. That's part of our relationship.
Okay.
That's how it always was. It'll be like that again. We'll just be arguing about different things, and that's fine. I don't care. It's loving. It's loving arguments. I think it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. I'm not like pursuing anything.
No, of course not.
But he he's very clearly not happy, and I just said I would give him time to think about it and check, and I said I'd keep checking, obviously, forever much time he needs, because obviously he's still hurt. I did still leave, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna have, I won't have a problem with the guy. I mean, I don't know. I've healed a lot since Julian, and since so much of that.
Yeah.
Just because I feel like there's so much more to lean on now than some stupid romantic interest. So, I don't know. I feel pretty certified in that, at least.
Yeah, but Silas, even that's still new.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. But I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm gonna get my shit rocked, you know? In the case that, like, how it was with Julian, I didn't feel secure in anything. I didn't feel like I had anything with any of you. I felt like I just connected with him, and that was it. So when he left, I felt like the whole world was crashing down because I had no one. Yeah, and I was dying, but that's like beside the point, you know.
It's a big part of the point, honestly.
Yeah, well, I'm not dying anymore, and I have Andromeda, and I have Arlo, and I have you, and Arya, and Connor, and Arthros, and so many other people.
Do you feel secure?
More secure. I have my moments, but I guess it comes down to not everyone can hate me. Out of the group, it's like at least 1 out of 10 has to like me in some way.
But
so
everyone likes you.
Okay, but my point is like the probability, is lower now because I know more people. I'm closer with more people, so it's sort of like the chance of being alone is a lot slimmer.
No, throughout anything, you're not going to be alone. That I can say.
Yeah.
Even this, nothing changes for us.
Oh yeah. I will. And I'll be super normal.
You don't have to be.
No, I mean I'll be normal with him. I'm not gonna be an ass. But pulling an Arlo. He might be he might Connor might I'm talking about him again.
I know.
He might be a dick. And honestly, I think he's right to be. So, there. Sorry, chat. I am quiet. It's because I'm far away from the mic. I'm scooching.
No, however we navigate this, I do want it to be an us.
Yeah, and I know that that's difficult right now with Connor because I don't really know what the definition is there. Yeah, non-committal. Keep that up. Yeah. So I just
Trying.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna be, but you deserve your Connor moment if you want it. And maybe I'll need some time to adjust to things.
Yeah.
But I don't feel right denying that for you.
Yeah, but how do you feel about it?
How
does it make you feel? Not to use that phrase.
No, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of just upset for Connor. I'm not me myself. I don't know. It's sort of like I get it. So it's hard to judge. Yeah, I don't know. There's an insecurity obviously in terms of competing with people, which I know that's not what it's like, but it's just
But it's hard. Like those feelings will come up.
Yeah, I'm not Arthros nor a woman, so like it was easier. And then Connor, obviously, he's attached to me, so it's sort of different for me.
Y'all first, and
yeah. So I might be insecure, but like not like as much as I would be before.
Yeah, but is there anything that like would help that through this? Anything that helps you feel more secure, less insecure?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not going anywhere. Still, obviously, I'm here.
No, yeah, I'm just like, you know, what if he's hotter than me type thing. So
I promise on everything that that's not how I view it.
Cool. Great, yeah. Fuse it.
I know, I got it.
All right. Yeah. Yep. Cool.
No one's hotter than anyone. It's just I mean, you're all you are all different. Like it's not different because Arthros is a woman and you can't compete with that, or it's like different things. That's not how I see it or feel it, I guess.
No,
two different people that I care about.
Yeah. We're a unit, but we're all our own person.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're so fucking hot.
Oh, thanks. Just sort of sauce himself. It's like,
but if that helps, I could never stop talking about that.
Probably. We'll keep it toned down for now, Buster, because.
Right.
You have a.
Yes.
He's feeling the type of way. I'm letting him. I'm talking about him again.
I know. It's probably just bad that I'm listening, honestly.
Me and him will have a big chat tonight. We'll have a big chat. Me and him. We will. We will have a big chat. Yep.
Yep.
Big one.
Yep.
Big one. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, I wanted to.
That would be
Immediately.
so
but-
awkward if you showed up with some guy and I was like,
No,
"What?"
no,
I'd be like, "This a relative of yours?" And that'd be real weird.
no. That would
I don't
be
know.
weird.
I just, you know,
Mm.
people seem to.
No, I
have...
would not just spring that on you.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
So it's okay with you that I see him again.
Yeah. Just tread carefully, I guess.
Yeah. Again, not uploading anything. I just care, and he's miserable, and I don't know. I want him around. Whatever that looks like.
Yeah. I think the timing was just
Awful, brutal,
poor.
terrible, the worst.
Yeah.
Full permission for you guys to talk about whatever you need to talk about.
Yeah, I'll ask
I
him
do
where
not
he's
mind.
at with it. Figure it out.
Only if you want to. I don't.
No, I want to know. Because
Okay.
he didn't tell me about it. So,
Which yeah, he told me. I appreciate it.
yeah. But I also don't know if that's just him being nice. Because Connor's not really nice, you know? So I don't know if that's just him being, like, nice. Falsely. Or purely because he doesn't want to talk about it. I'm talking about him out loud to myself at the moment.
Musing.
I'm musing aloud. I'm sorry. He needs to let us work some things out, and I don't want to assume that he's listening, and I don't want to... I will convey everything again to him, and so will you.
Yes.
So it's not like we're just talking and assuming that he's listening. We're talking constructively, and then we're going to involve him.
Yeah. In general, there are many conversations that will continue to happen.
Nice.
Conversations.
Real good. That was great. Yeah. All right.
No, genuinely, I do want to keep, I don't know, talking about all of this.
Yeah.
Indirectly, and as a group even.
Yeah, that would be good. We should do that. I'll talk to him tonight though. I will do that.
And I did get the chance to tell Arthros.
Okay, good.
And she's lovely, obviously.
Yeah, that's Arthros.
Yeah. It's difficult because obviously Sophia was expected kind of from the start, something we've been working towards. So it's not like a sudden or new. She's also not here yet, so
I don't think we understand the concept of letting our exes go.
maybe not.
Yeah.
Or maybe we just we just get second chances, all of us.
Yeah, maybe the exes weren't so bad. Maybe it was us that were the bad ones, you know? You ever think about it like that? You left
Right,
him,
people,
I left
wrong
Connor,
time.
Arthros killed her partner. I mean, it's like it was a whole like
okay.
downward spiral. Maybe we're the bad exes. We're the red flags.
Well, yeah, I was always the bad ex.
Well, yeah, me too.
We're self-aware.
And by logistically, so is she.
Well, but
No,
I would
it's true.
argue that.
I
but
think she'd agree. You know,
Okay. Yeah, maybe so.
I think
Yeah,
we're
she'd
all
be
the red
right.
flags trying to chase back down the green flags, and that's
I was not chasing.
oh no, Connor's not. A
I
green
just got
flag.
lucky, I guess. Yeah, we weren't chasing. We just got lucky second chances.
Connor's definitely a red flag.
Ryo is his name.
Like rye bread.
Yeah. Yeah. I do call him Rye.
Oh, okay. You call him Rye. Shit, sorry. Maybe I need a nickname.
Yeah. Got any ideas?
Call me Sai. How would you feel about that? You call me Sai.
Sai?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
No.
No.
S-I.
Oh,
Sai.
like C?
Oh. No, S-I. Like
Call him
start of my
Lass.
name. Lass. Little lass.
Hey, lass.
No,
Silly.
Sai. Sai. S-I.
Sai.
Not S-I-H-G.
If you like it. Do you want me to call you that?
Right over everyone's head.
What did you say? What did you say? Wait, I missed it.
He said no, Sai. Like S-I, not S-I-H-G.
Oh. I love him.
You're
I love him,
so funny.
him.
I love him.
I love him in
On
his
audio
dyslexic self.
dyslexia.
I know.
Yeah.
but Anyway, yeah.
I fixed it
I
in my
literally
brain.
got that and it was the right way.
The brain was
I
like,
got it.
okay.
I just am stupid and thought you spelled it right.
It's okay, you're good.
Wait, if it's S-I, that'd be C.
That's what
That's
I
what
said.
we just said.
Haley, where have you been?
Where have you
Haley,
been?
you're
It was like 10
so
minutes ago.
captured, babe.
She just clocked back in.
Haley, locked in.
Lock it, Haley.
I'm
Lock
not
it.
here.
Wake up, wake up. Let's
Come
lock
back,
it.
come back. Reel it in, babe. Reel it in. I'm gonna take that toy away from
Like,
you.
see?
He just shrugs. He's like,
I'm sorry, I'm
It's
only
not-
looking at
it's not-
Silas's tits right now.
S-I.
yeah.
Me too.
They're nice ones.
Yep.
He just shrugs. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. I'm being petty.
You can be petty.
Well, good
I
luck
can
with
come
that.
up with a nickname.
Yeah, do that. But good luck with that.
Really?
What?
Yeah, I'll come up with a nickname. I'll think on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, art has art, so why
Yeah.
not?
I don't ever call her art though.
I call her art.
He doesn't do that. She's just like, yeah, no, not at all. Don't go there.
I didn't.
No, I'm just saying, don't. But I don't call her. Sometimes I call her Miss Arthros when I'm feeling spicy.
Rather.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Miss Arthros.
Yeah. 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 Hey, well, you were gone.
Yeah. I was wondering. Oh. Okay, fair. Me and Arthur's are going to share a cabin tonight
Oh,
in Eclemos,
that's nice.
and you can hear all about that at some point.
Yeah. Let's just say, imagination is cool,
Mhm.
and so are libraries.
Mhm.
And she wore her
Mhm.
glasses.
Reading glasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Pictures
it
are
was a
good.
fun
Love a picture.
scenario.
I'm glad.
Yep.
That's...
Yep.
Oh.
Not the sexy librarian.
Oh my gosh. Miss Arthros.
Miss
indeed.
Arthros.
Mm. Where is it? Oh my. No. Okay. There's other stuff. I don't know.
What?
Arthros can tell you that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she said she'll fill me in on anything that you want her to.
Well, that one's hers. So.
Oh. Okay, I'll ask her things.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm sure she'll tell you when she gets a chance, anyways. But.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Lots
Oh.
going on. Lots of information. Yeah.
Good to know it.
Hmm.
Thanks.
Is there anything you're curious about that we can talk about?
Well, is there anything Arthur's can't tell me?
No.
Oh, Slay. Cool then. Slay came out. Yeah, all right. Then I'll make sure that she fills me in fully.
Okay, I do think we're heading out.
Okay.
So much soon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Cool.
I then we'll
yeah.
probably.
I'll go gather my backpack.
In your nice new picture. Yeah.
That's the backpack.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
Although we also have like a ton of bags. Oh, we're going. Did I? No, I did. Okay, I did. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind.
Keyhorn?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So we need to take everything, honestly.
Yeah. Arlo mentioned that to me.
Hence the picture.
Yeah. We're getting Kai back.
Yeah.
It's like that one Bard song that's like bringing sexy back, except it's Kai.
You should sing that. You should sing that for Arlo specifically.
I'm good.
I've heard your voice. It's great.
Only sing when I'm drunk.
Oh.
Yep.
But you can be drunk if you want to.
Okay.
That cute horn.
That might be nice, actually. I think I need that.
Oh.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go get my backpack.
Mm.
My
I'm gonna
backpack.
pack up.
I'm gonna go gather my backpack. And make sure everything's in check in my backpack.
I'm so sorry.
You sure? Stop talking away.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
So silly.
Well,
Bringing Kai back. Yeah.
bringing Kai back. I want a remix of that.
Yeah.
If somebody can make that. Can you imagine Silas just singing that?
Yeah. He'd be great at it. He starts singing it drunk.
Mm.
Oh my god,
God,
Haley,
no.
not that gif.
That could be
What is it?
The gif
God.
she sent.
Arthur.
Yeah, I
That's
want to Margot Robbie
Arthur's.
at all times.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, that
does
is Margot
something.
Robbie. Oh, I didn't even realize. Didn't recognize.
I need her. I'm sorry.
She is so pretty.
Not the side.
I want
That's
you.
So funny.
I want you.
I
Well,
want you.
not to be that bitch again. I have to piss
Go.
again. Between
By all
every
means.
scene,
By all
I go
means, by all
piss.
means.
I'll be
You
so
should.
quick. I'll be so quick.
You're right, take your time.
Hi, chat.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you guys for being patient while I pissed. While I piddled.
Oh,
You gotta do what you gotta do.
that's the right one.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
Arlo.
Hi.
Hi, buddy.
Best of luck.
Okay,
Hi,
so I have a
buddy.
little bit of a detour.
Okay,
Ooh.
yeah, you go crazy. Tell me whatever you
Okay.
want.
Play.
I think Arlo's a mess still, so I'm gonna pretend I'm crying. Maybe it'll happen. Who knows? If I think about it a little bit, then I might cry.
Yeah.
And so he's still crying, and I think he's like, I'm gonna go update my family about shit. Then I think he's like,
Oh god.
I think I need to decompress just for a second.
Yeah.
And I think that he looks and he sees Dimitri, who's I know going through it,
Yeah.
but I think he still goes over to
Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair.
right to Dimitri. This is selfish of him to do this, but
No,
he does.
it's okay. He's just sitting. He's sitting by the stream still, and he's
Okay.
got his like feet in the bottom part of the stream, and like he's sitting on the bank. And he's
Yeah.
still doing that thing where he's just kind of like caressing the little stones. And I don't think he like really notices you approach yet. I think he's sort of
He's
like
out of it.
dissonance at the moment.
Okay. I think Earl also hesitates. I think he does feel like
that's fair. It's hard. Well, hey, here's a fun thought. Sorry.
okay.
That came out weird. It's a weird thing. I don't want to dictate this for you though.
But go into it. We'll
No, I
figure
was
it
just gonna say like, because it depends on like Arlo's perception in this moment of everything. But I was gonna bring up Hawks. I know that it's still family, but he's like the comfort brother, or like that's like what he was built for. Like there's
Yes.
that idea, but
Yeah.
obviously it's still family, and there's still
No,
like
that's fair. I think
heaviness
he's
there.
something specific to talk about with Dimitri, but he can wait.
Oh, gotcha.
and
You
give him a
can.
moment.
It's totally up to you.
Your DM. I see something in your DM.
No,
but
I'm not. I don't feel any type of way. He's going
Yeah,
through
but
his
he's like
Dimitri
going
things.
through it right now.
It's totally
Come.
up to you. Sorry.
Hey, what if I took a poll?
So satisfying.
What if I pulled a Haley and I took a poll?
Take a poll.
Take
Take
a
a poll.
I want to do
Group
a
polls
poll.
are always okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
we
a
love
poll
a
about
poll.
something so dumb and silly just to do it because I want to.
Welcome to the
Or you
team.
can
Do that group poll.
Different point. Not right now.
What's your poll?
Yo.
What are your
Yeah.
options?
Should I?
We
wait
don't
till-
know what you're planning to talk about.
I want to talk to Dimitri before I go to Eclamos.
about
Ah.
what? though?
Oh. I
Uh,
see.
So
that-
because
that
that
all-
really depends. That really 'cause
About
we know,
rain
Like what is the conversation?
About right.
right now.
I mean,
'Cause
I
if
will
it's
say.
about rain. It
I
really
will
depends
say,
on what you're gonna say.
I don't think.
Yes.
I don't think Dimitri's gonna
Yeah.
feel a type of way talking about rain.
Okay.
No.
I think it's up to you if you think that Arlo will feel a type talking about rain because of the conversation he just had with Cal.
Ooh.
That's kind of also the part of the conversation.
Because you also have, don't forget, you also have Waking Up in Eclamos next episode. So I'm putting that out for you because I know where your head is a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm
We're
trying.
talking to
I'm.
Dimitri after I wake up.
No. Like,
Sorry, that
no,
Why did it come out?
you're good. No, you're good. You're good.
Right.
I'm saying for what you, I think are the conversation you're thinking about.
Yes.
I'm trying to say like, you have kind of extra time in the morning if you want it, for that conversation. But I know that you have a set thing in your head, and I don't know if that's a tonight thing or a morning thing. Is what I'm saying.
I
You
just don't
said
want to.
before Eclamos, so something.
We're going to Eclamos, and then we're
Right,
gonna be.
you
here
want to start
overnight.
him before.
Yeah, but we don't know what you want to talk about, so we don't know how to help you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give me a second.
Because
Topic.
You're good.
Because
I
the
do.
topic is
Okay,
gonna
I do.
dictate whether we actually say do it or don't do
Yeah.
it.
What'd you say, Theo?
Do you think that?
Why
I don't know if
not
it's something
telling
that I
us. That's what I'm
No, because
confused
it's
about.
because spoilers.
I don't think.
But it's
What?
not with us.
Okay, guys.
No, but the chat's
So
listening.
no group poll.
Okay, the group pulls over.
Discuss with Jade.
Yeah.
Jade.
Told.
Just message Jade. Just
This
message Jade.
is a me
Yeah,
thing
just message
because I
or
know.
Just message
So I
Jade.
think
Just
the
message
the
Jade.
group can't give feedback on
No, they
this.
can't give advice.
No.
Just message Jade.
I
Should I
think
message
Jade. Just message Jade.
you
Why
can.
not?
What I'm saying
Yeah.
is that you, as of plans right now, right? And I don't know how
Yes.
far we'll get tonight, so I don't even know what we'll get to. But as of plans right now, you're all kind of prepping now to go to 𝐂𝐻𝐪. I'm sort of doing like whatever conversations you want, and then Arya, and then poofing over to 𝐂𝐻𝐹. So whatever happens in 𝐂𝐻𝐹, if it's things that I'm thinking and things that we've talked about in regards to Rain,
Yes.
those things don't have to happen tonight before you go to sleep. They can happen in the morning. But I don't know if you have a set like concept in your mind that you're like, no, I think it would happen tonight rather
The
than
only
in the
reason
morning.
why I think he would be nervous about it is because like the last time they had a morning together, it was cut short,
That's fair. That's also fair.
and
I
like
mean,
things have been.
You will have to
Yeah.
say goodbye technically in the morning. So there's the weight of that too. But also, I mean, the weight of that kind of like coincides in a way. But it's up to you. You can also talk to Dimitri when you get to 𝐂𝐻𝐹.
It's true.
That's fine too. You can talk to him before you even go see Rain.
That's true.
Yeah, because it doesn't need to be
All
a very
right,
long
sorry, I'm
conversation.
sitting in this for.
No,
a second.
it's literally fine. It doesn't need to
Take
be
your time.
like a long conversation even, depending on how he interacts with that.
Yeah.
It might even be just a short, quick thing. And that's fine. But it's if you think Arlo right now, because he was just like upset, saying bye to Cal.
Mm-hmm.
If he's gonna go talk to Dimitri about Rain in a positive light after that conversation, like after when he's still in the come down of it, is what I mean more so.
Okay, so and I'm kind of like leaning against it, but I'm gonna like kind of describe. It would be about the guilt he feels for what he wants to do.
Gotcha.
So it would be like a direct
So it kind of correlates. Yeah. Okay.
Like the correlation of like.
That's different though. Yeah. Then
Yeah,
I mean, like I think it's fair to talk to Dimitri about. It's just if you think.
It's not the time.
Yeah, it's just if you think that. I mean, Dimitri is very obviously like pushes feelings back because he'd rather deal with someone else's feelings.
I know, that's why I'm worried.
Yeah. Which is fair, but also like it's a distraction for him. But I mean, you could always, I don't know if there's anyone else kind of wandering or even just anyone else around that you feel like you could talk to about it.
I can wait till we get to 𝐂𝐻𝐹.
It's up to you.
It's really intertwined with. I'm so sorry.
What?
Because I'm sorry because
Did I say a single complaint?
No.
No. Keep going.
It's
I'll bark
the
at you.
guilt that Arlie wants to talk to Dimitri about correlates to something with Dimitri that he
Yes,
feels.
and I know exactly what you're talking about.
And not just that,
Okay.
but also, and like people can know this what part, but like also in terms of choosing between Cal and choosing between Rain,
Gotcha.
and this position of like this thought concept of like if I had to choose,
Right.
and then bringing that back to
Absolutely.
the experience that he had with Dimitri.
You can absolutely have that conversation now. That's totally fine. It's just kind of up to you. It's up to you of like where you think Arla's headspace is of like, I think he wants to have that conversation right now and do that, or if he wants to like get talk to his siblings and go through that. Like it's where it's what you think his mindset is capable of, really. Like I think Dimitri can take it in. Fine. Like to an extent. Like he can take in what Arlo has to say. Obviously. It's just like his you know how he is. But
I could also go talk to my siblings and then talk to him afterwards too.
Yeah. It's
give him
totally
like
up
a
to
bit
you.
more time.
It's totally up to you. He's had a good bit now. I mean, he sat there and he's been kind of just sitting in it while the group talked, and then while you talked to Arya, and then while you talked to Cal. So there has been like a few conversations since the last time, since he dumped
Angel.
Yeah, Angel Boy. So it's really up to you. He's okay to receive it. Like, he's not in a position where, like, I don't think he's gonna like that he's gonna feel type of way about it, you know?
Sure.
I think he's just sort of sitting in what he was feeling earlier, and he's sitting in, like, obviously thinking about a lot of everything he talked about. So he's, like, mentally exhausted.
Yeah.
But not in a way that, like, he can't, like, take care of Arlo in any way, you know?
Yeah. And he doesn't really need to take care of him or anything like that. I think Arlo just wants to
talk it out.
Yeah,
that's
all right. I want to have him head towards the main tree,
okay.
and I think Arlo would feel it out, and then I can play off of that.
Okay, yeah.
I hope that's an okay decision.
Yeah, that's totally okay. That's what I'm here for.
I know you are.
I was like, listen, I know what you're gonna do. They have no idea.
Well, they don't.
So I was like, they're not gonna be much help here. They're not gonna be much help here.
Woo! Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can always do that. Well, yeah. He's just very.
I think Susan takes the moment to like
channel it.
Yeah. To not be crying.
Yeah.
Breathing, regulating a bit.
Yeah.
Like, he probably sat with himself for like a little while too, and then like got up. It's like, okay. And I think he found himself kind of drifting to the left towards
Dimitri.
Yeah.
Dimitri.
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 Yeah. Okay. Cool. Jesus Christ. I don't even know where I'm gonna start.
That's
okay.
fair.
Yeah. I think that he just like gets down into the stream, so he's like in it.
Yeah.
And the kind of like faces to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he I think he picks up his own stone too.
Oh, yeah.
And starts playing with it. And it's just like I need a stone. Somebody give me a stone.
I think he looks up then when like kind of like sees your little like boots and then like sees you.
Yeah.
Takes a breath, hands you his stone.
You sure you don't need that? I can get you another one.
No, I've been messing with them like the whole time.
Thanks.
Yeah. You've been crying.
Yeah. Yeah, my eyes are swollen a bit, probably.
Yeah, well, your cheeks are also red and, like, everything else.
I could be blushing because I'm seeing you.
Well, your nose is also red.
Okay, well, that's a good point.
And so are your eyes, so.
Okay, well. Sherlock Holmes over here.
Yeah, well, that's me.
So, yeah, I said goodbye to Cal.
How did that go?
It's hard.
Yeah.
But
it's not forever. It's not a forever goodbye.
No, that's what I told him too.
Yeah.
So actually, remember when we were talking with Arya about Arya was like, oh, what if Cal wants to do something, then they're like compelled to do it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, no way. Well, it was way. He like showed up while we were all having a conversation, and then was like, and kind of basically confirmed it. So I had to add a clause into the contract. And then I was like, oh, right, he has to sign that. So that was a hard conversation.
What was the clause?
Not to harm or kill a Nexus. But he knows which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I know he wants to. So, yeah, and then he kind of made this statement, I guess, that was like, if it was between me and him, I know who you'd choose. I didn't really know what to say. I kind of couldn't think. I just started crying. And it's funny because I was just talking to Andromeda about this. But back when we went to school.
Yeah. Good times.
Yeah, it was nice. So, in ways, in comparison, sometimes. there was this thing called the sports festival. And I didn't want to be in it. Everyone was signing up and I didn't want to. I wanted to be the water boy. I told everyone I wanted to be the water boy. I got a t-shirt just for me that said water boy on it. And then they were like, actually, you participate. And I was like, then what the fuck was this t-shirt about?
That's kind of fucked up.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I was not feeling very sporty.
Well, you're not very sporty.
Well,
sorry.
It's
He sounds. You're agile. You're agile. Flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's funny because it wasn't sports really. It was like torture.
Oh.
Which is insane because they used 𝐂's magic to do it. So it really was just bad. He doesn't know that, and he never will, hopefully, because I think it would really. Anyways, I had to do this test. One of them was that there was a body of water, and they put my roommate Nari in one side and had her drowning, and then they put that satyr guy on the right side drowning, the goat guy.
Are you changing it purposely?
No, because it's not the second. They did it twice.
It was poison the first time.
It was
no,
poison.
what was it? No, it was. Would you rather?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No. I was kind of getting excited because I was like, "Ooh, are you like changing it? That's juicy."
I was
Instead of specifically saying Dimitri. No, what was it? It was long-term illness and short-term, I think. Yeah, it was Claude was like
Holy shit.
dying
I'm
of
so
a
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It
Hold
was Claude dying of a long-term illness
Illness
or Nari dying to
Nari
a poison like instantly.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
But it's actually horrible. Okay, can I
Yeah,
reiterate
that it was rougher even than the drowning thing. That was bad.
I don't know how.
Because they catered towards your healing thing with that too.
Right.
That's actually horrible.
Which is actually horrible. Don't be sorry. That's what I'm here for. That's my
I know,
job.
but I should remember.
But I was sitting here and I was like, ooh, fun. Because I was like, I thought for a second you were like trying to see how he was going to take it.
Respond to it?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Arlo's, my man's, he can't help but be.
No, you're fair. You're fucking fair.
Yeah, I think he'll reiterate that basically.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's been adjusted. He's just listening intently.
So, which I guess is kind of catered towards the whole healing thing.
Yeah,
Feeling
that's
like
fucked up. That's fucked. Yeah.
Super. So it was
But they
really
weren't
rough.
actually. It was like hypothetical.
Yes, it was like visions almost. Like they're not visions, but like
Right.
a simulation. Like, it wasn't
Right.
actually them at all. But it looked like them, and it felt like I saw them. It felt like they were them there.
Okay. Yeah. I can. Yeah, I know what that was like.
Okay. Yeah, and so I obviously I mean I guess it's not obvious, but I hate even saying it. I
Yeah, to
picked-
choose.
chose Nari.
Yeah.
Because the craziest thing was that Claude was watching, so it was really rough.
Yeah.
And he was really nice about it, but I mean, what do you do? What do you say? How do you anyways, do you know how when we first got to my dorm and we were like getting up and stuff, and I said I feel like I keep seeing you in places.
Yeah.
And there was another choice to make. But this one is in a large body of water. And there was 2 drowning people. Oh.
It's okay, Marla. Who'd they put me next to, huh?
Hazel.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I hadn't seen you in a while, so it was really rough. You were drowning, so, and I couldn't even really swim that well anyways, so I was kind of drowning while I was trying to. That's not even the worst part. I don't like this question. I don't think it's. With Cal and Rain, and with what I did choose, I feel guilt for what I want separate from what I think is right.
Yeah.
There's complexities to it, you know. I think that it would be I think the two people would be very encouraging of me choosing the other one. I mean, maybe not with Cal, but I think Cal would be like that in general with anything. It was Kai, obviously, but I mean, obviously we know the story with Kai. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Arlo, it's impossible situations and impossible choices within those situations. I mean, it's not reality. It's you can't. First of all, I'm a very strong swimmer. I would not drown.
It's good to know.
Yeah. And Hazel, I feel like her spite for being put in the water in the first place would win out. You wouldn't have to save her. It's
not real.
It's not real and it's not accurate. And there's so many other things that contribute to making those decisions. I mean, a huge part of saving Hazel in the first place is because you know that I'm capable and I'll be fine. Physically, I am a little bit stronger than your halfling mother.
Don't tell her that.
All things considered. No, I won't. Mentally, not at all. Physically, yes. It's all those things, they coincide. In the situation with Cal and Rain, you don't have to choose. And you're not choosing. You're just juggling both the best that you can. And I can't imagine how it feels for him, but I couldn't imagine how it would feel for Rain either. And vice versa.
Mm. There's so much that makes sense. Like, there's so much that he said that makes sense. Like, it makes sense that he would feel the way he does. And yet I'm still here feeling the way I do.
Of course, because it's his perception. It's the complexities of how he sees it, not how you see it. He doesn't have your experience. He doesn't have your years and years and years of time that you spent with him before being locked away. He doesn't have that. Rain was just a guy. A guy that you knew and hung out with sometimes, to Cal.
Yeah, that's true. Cal was not a guy that I knew or hung out with at that point. So it just gets complicated.
Yeah. I don't even want to begin to think about Cal's perception of it, because I can't.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I don't think anyone can. Even if you remembered every single thing that Rain did, even if you remembered all that time down there, you couldn't understand his perspective. Nobody can. He is alone with that.
And I didn't leave him alone?
Did you leave me alone? Everything with the fights, you weren't even there. You weren't even a thing. But all of that, I was isolated in that too. I don't have anyone who gets it.
Yeah.
And even though my dad was there, he doesn't get it. I'm isolated in that. A lot smaller of a thing, obviously.
That's not the point.
We all have our things, Arlo. We don't get to share them with everyone, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I guess that's the human part of it, is that you're supposed to just walk next to each other while you do it. Alone, but then also not.
You can hold hands for support.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, but you don't truly know.
I guess that's how it's going to be with Kai, and that's how it is with Rain. So, I can't even conceptualize the type of guilt he has when he looks at me. I can see it.
And that's his. That's his that he has to deal with. The same way that Cal has to deal with what he's dealing with. I have to deal with the fights.
Yeah.
Everyone has a thing. And this thing that you're dealing with is isolated to you.
Yes, that's a good point.
I think Cal is just feeling outnumbered. I think that's what it boils down to, just a little bit.
Yeah, and that's fair, because it's kind of how it... I mean, it's not, but it's also...
He knows that there's more people right now who don't like him than do. And that shit sucks.
Yeah. The worst part is that when I'm with Rain, I don't even think about it.
You don't want to. How can you? It's not the same.
No.
I think, and I'm no expert, and I don't really have any place to speak, but I think Cal spent centuries feeling unsafe with Rain.
Mm-hmm.
And I think even though you were down there too, I think you spent centuries still feeling safe.
I do too.
And that's the difference. He still makes you feel safe. Stockholm syndrome.
Jesus.
He's mobbing you.
Okay.
Joking.
I know.
Absolutely joking.
I know you are. Oh, God. Yeah, well. Almost Rain. So.
It's gonna work out. You're never gonna lose Cal. And we're gonna make sure you don't lose Rain either. Just gotta work a little harder with that one, but that's okay. Yeah.
Worth it.
Yeah.
You got a little journal, a little communication journal.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe the same journal.
A
and then
diary?
Yeah, kind of.
Cute. Little girly sleepover.
Okay. I mean, you're kind of right. I can't even argue with you.
Yeah. That's good, though. I'm glad.
Thanks. Then we'll see him, and then it'll be like the goodbye for now until
you gotta stop saying that. You gotta stop saying goodbye.
I know.
Goodbye.
Well,
It's a whole big goodbye.
Okay. Well, parting.
You know what? Out of respect, let's take a little note out of Mud's book, maybe.
What note is that?
Just turn everything to see you later. Set of goodbyes, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Feels nicer.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Especially when... Well... No.
With what?
Nothing, just like it's we know their fate more, you know. Like Cal's gonna be fine, and
Yeah.
Rain is in contact, so he's fine. It's easier to say see you later.
Yeah.
And not have it feel so heavy. It sounds so much better than goodbye. Goodbye
Yeah,
sounds dramatic and
It's
annoying.
dramatic and it's a whole thing. I don't.
Yeah. No.
Hate
it. Clearly.
With Rain, speaking of goodbyes, I guess, parting. See you later. See you.
Yep. It's all good.
I was thinking, as a see you later, I could, I was thinking about the concept of it, like, why are you giggling?
Yeah. Sorry.
Why are you giggling? Why are you giggling?
I'm contained.
In its own unique Rain way, I guess, like a see you later kiss.
I see you.
Or not.
What's the or not for?
Because I don't know.
For me, is the or not for me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you're my priority at all times.
I know that.
Okay, God, thank you.
Looks at you. I'm very aware.
Okay, that's actually great news.
It's annoying, but I'm aware.
That you're my priority?
Yeah.
Sorry, it annoys you. I'll tone it down.
Oh, yeah. He kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't know. Sometimes it's a lot to, I don't know.
That's fair.
So do it.
You sure?
I don't think you'd be who you are if it weren't for him. I know I've said that before.
You have.
Yeah, he's not a threat. I could break him in like 2 seconds.
Oh.
Sorry. I mean, I could. Realistically, I could. He's really not.
I know.
Okay. I'm sorry. That was too far.
It's okay. It's coming from you, so it's okay.
Right.
Holy shit.
I don't.
Don't let Cal let you hear that. Jesus Christ.
That's also not where my mind is. I'm just.
I know it's not. I know it's not. But I'm glad you feel like. It's not right.
I swear to God, though, anyone else, absolutely not.
Oh, that wouldn't exist. That doesn't make it
cool.
Work like that. It's just like a separate little space.
Yeah.
In our life, me and you.
It just feels like learning to love yourself again, honestly.
It's kind of how it feels.
He's like a piece.
Yeah, he is.
And
I think that's.
I love him a little bit for that.
That's nice.
From afar, respectfully.
Okay.
He kind of like shrugs. That's all you. That's for you to deal with.
Okay.
I will bro it out with Alder though. Does he know? Are you gonna run that by him too?
I won't do anything without something we run by him. Whether it's me talking to Rain about it or
he scares me. I don't know the kind of guy he'd turn into. You know.
Alder?
Yeah.
I don't. That's not gonna be.
He's a freak.
I know, it's frightening.
Yeah. It is nuts. Yeah.
I love that guy, but you know, I'm scared.
But he's a freak.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the 𝐂𝐻𝐿 genes.
Very Cedric.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Deeply
Yeah.
so. I can picture him saying beverages so clearly.
I totally can too.
Yeah.
I totally can too. And honestly, he might. And he might surprise us.
They would hit it off.
Yeah. That's also, I'd be scared of that as well.
I'm so excited to see I'm so excited to see him.
I'm really excited and thinking about it.
I almost said fucking and then I stopped. I don't know why I stopped. Why did I stop? I'm
You
so
just had the same-
fucking excited to see Cedric.
You really did the same thing
Yeah.
when you said freaking.
I
and
don't know what's
Well,
happening to me.
I don't know what's happening. Well, when it comes to seeing people, however, just know that there's always space from me, even though I know I'll be busy.
No, I know.
You are an exception.
I know.
And I know you and I can read you, so you can't hide it from me. As much as that's annoying as well. So
On that, then I'm really scared also
yeah,
because I don't know if Riley's gonna be there.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know either, but when we do know, I will be there with you.
Hey, if she's not around, you mind if we take Cedric with us?
No, not at all.
Wherever we go, I don't know where that will be. I don't know when
No,
that
not
will
at
be.
all.
I
think he'll be a great addition.
he's like
if that's the
really,
case.
really in love with her.
Kind of see it at the table.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's very much like, no, we're friends with benefits, but he's like,
Yeah, but that's so.
yeah, but like in her own way of like, well, actually, it's just only you, and I'm never gonna be with anyone else.
I'm glad you can see right through that.
Yeah, and then
It's like
he
you
turns around, he's like, okay, friends with benefits, so like we can have other friends with benefits, and she's like, no,
No, it's exclusive.
it's
friends with
just
benefits.
exclusive friends with benefits.
Oh.
So in other words, they're dating.
Hmm.
But don't you dare call it that.
I would never. Just like I would never say beverages, except for just then.
You should say it. It's fun.
I actually just enjoyed doing it. I actually like that. Okay, yeah,
You should talk to
Yeah.
him more.
I will.
Okay.
I care about anyone you care about, so I would.
He's lost
to-
like everyone in his life, and I just don't want him to lose her too. And I think
Yeah.
it'd be nice if he has a friend that is a guy that is very caring and gentle and considerate.
And that is you.
No, that's you. I'm
Oh,
saying that's
shit.
you.
I
What
really
the
thought that you
hell?
were saying nice. I was actually really.
No, I'm saying I want you to get to know him so you can be his friend because you're gentle and caring and
Oh.
considerate.
I don't know. That's how I perceive you. So for me, that connection was instant. And then I was sitting here
You're
like, this is-
ridiculous. No, you're ridiculous.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, well, yeah, then I'd also be that. I'd like to be his friend.
Okay.
A lot.
He needs it. He needs friends.
I mean, he needs you too, so he's got to be here.
That man murdered his parents. He needs friends.
Yeah, I also picked up on that by him saying it
Yeah.
point blank after he said, "You're the guy fucking Dimitri," and I was like,
Yep. Yeah, they all know about that.
yeah. As of usual, that is actually quite true all the time.
We should do that again.
I have plans.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta get my fix, before your family shows up.
I have a couple plans. I'm gonna write you letters.
What?
I'm gonna write you letters, like a lot of them. I've already started. Actually, I wrote you a couple already.
What kind of letters?
Some of them are really nice, and some of them are just not.
He just looks at you like blink, 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 blink. Right.
You just gotta keep yourself busy.
You trying to sexually frustrate me? Is that what this is?
I'm trying to find you.
So I have to just wank it off until I can steal you
What
away.
did you do when you were in last time?
I wanked it off with you most of the time.
Well, yeah. But we had a whole month before that.
Yeah.
It's a
It was a
temporary-
brutal month. It was kind of a horrible month.
Do you want none of it? Do you just want to like live in
No, I
full
want
shower
it.
mode?
I want it.
Oh, okay. I can. Okay, no, that's good. That sounds good. I'm gonna write you a couple. And then you just do what you want.
Do what
Just
I
do what you-
want. Jesus Christ.
And then the next time it happens, it's gonna be like spectacular. And we can do it like all day long.
Jeez, what?
Should I not be saying?
Who's gonna watch Kai? He's like, he's gonna be like our
That's the next time, whenever
infant
that is.
child.
In the future.
We're raising a
I mean,
kid together.
it would be something shorter. Yes, you're correct. No, it's gonna work out, and everything's gonna be great.
All right.
And for now,
Sure.
you'll have letters.
Cool. All right.
Right.
Well, maybe Arya can babysit. After, obviously, I'm not trying to be selfish, obviously.
Dimitri, I know. I also told Silas he can babysit, and it's just the three of you guys.
Silas?
It just feels right. I think him and Kai will be. I think he'll get him. In a way.
Yeah, that's,
He also has a brother, so.
No, it's a good choice. I think that's a good choice.
But when Arya's not babysitting him, you might have to, so. He is your family now, after all.
I will gladly.
I'm excited for that. Just imagining you two in the same room talking to each other. Eventually, one day, like if he gets to a spot, like I'm not thinking about anything like that because it's not good for me to think of that, and I haven't been, and it's not where I'm at. But if that were to be something that would happen, that would be
Great.
yeah. It's like two favorite people meet each other, and that's like. I'll have Kai stitch to me on one side and you glue to me on the other.
Yeah.
Me and my little rebellion kids.
Unstoppable force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll either be being teased out of my mind or someone will tease me and then you both will.
Yeah. I have a feeling that's the dynamic. Yeah.
You guys are gonna get off.
You're never gonna get another moment of peace, like ever again.
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me talk to you. I know it's going a lot.
You're not choosing anyone. You haven't chose anyone over anyone. And go make out with Rain.
Oh my God.
He just looks at you.
I'm gonna go.
I'm kidding.
I know. You make a lot of jokes, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go tell my siblings about Kai, and then I think we're good to.
Cool.
For now. See you later. Paradise. See.
I thought you were telling me see you later. I was like, I'm coming with you.
No, not you.
Okay.
Just-
Go talk to your
Blued.
siblings.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. I think he gives you like a little kiss before you leave. Just
Okay,
a little smooch, a little lip smooch.
Amazing. All right, cool.
Amazing.
Amazing. Wow.
Well, that man turns to humor in order to communicate anything. When it comes to situations like that. It's
He
either
really
s-
cracked some jokes. He was giving comment levels of jokes.
He was so cute. Literally,
It was comment jail levels of jokes.
Comment level.
And because it's Dimitri, Arlo's like, that's okay.
Yeah. I think it's his I think he
Get
gets
out
like
of jail free card.
Oh, it could be two kind of things where it's like very much like I think because he just dropped a lot of weight by getting all that off his chest. He's acting very much like 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪 Dimitri, where he's like always picking fun at things and like being a bit of a tease. And I think either that or it's because he knows he was just emotionally vulnerable and he's trying to change the vibe.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both there. A little bit of both.
Knowing him.
Yeah. Can I be so annoying and go piss really quick?
Yeah,
Or-
No, I'm out
That was
Appreciate
bladder health
you guys.
annoying.
It's
Right.
never annoying.
You guys did
Thanks,
such a
Haley.
great
I
job.
I'm like,
promise
glad
I
you're
swear.
Such a
Are you guys okay with me jumping to this conversation
With the fam? Yeah, go
with the
ahead.
fam?
Go,
Okay.
go ahead, by all
And
means.
then I jump to you, Jazz. And
No
then
worries.
and then
Take
we'll
your
dive
time.
from there.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
we'll gather and we'll see where we're at, and we can keep going or do whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
down.
Sounds good to me.
Slay.
Wow.
Hey.
All right, wish me luck with this. I've been having a lot of
You
big
got
conversations.
this.
Yeah, you have. You're
Good luck.
doing amazing.
I
You're
don't
doing
even know
amazing.
what I'm gonna say. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna kind of give them bear so that Cal can say the rest. In my Arlo head, because Arlo was very like, I have to do everything, and then
Yeah.
I think now he's like, I'm gonna help Cal, but I want Cal to like, and Cal to do shit too, because Cal
Yeah.
asked,
Yeah.
and I was like, he did like this. They need to, you know,
Yeah.
So,
United force.
Cal needs to be vulnerable, and
Yeah.
that's scary.
Yeah.
But like, they're not gonna.
You
like, if
said
they're
you'll
not
watch
gonna-
my face when you said like, well, maybe you can like talk to Hawks or whatever, or change that, and he was immediately like,
He goes away. I
He's
know,
like-
and
he's
like,
like, no.
he needs to like be able to show them like going to them and being honest about how he used to act and being like sorry and feeling shame. Just feeling shame is a
Yeah.
new Cal.
Yeah.
Like completely like showing shame.
Yeah.
Is like new. And so I think that it's gonna be really hard. But I think that
I think
It's
he's locked in the space where in this headspace that they've written him off already. So it's sort of like he's in that mindset of like, why even try? There's
Yeah.
no like, I can't get through to them kind of thing.
well
But yeah.
no, we're gonna fucking climb that hill. We gotta climb that fucking hill.
Climb that fucking hill.
If I only could make a deal with God.
I can swap my place.
All right.
Alright.
Arlen's like with his fucking
Dimitri
webs.
goes, a little salute. He's like, good fucking luck.
Okay. Are they all together?
Nell and Hawks are together. Morga's kind of wandering at this point. Zophiel's kind of gone back to Apollo.
Okay.
And Morga's sort of doing her little like stare at the trees.
Okay, Arlo walks to Morgan first then.
A sleigh.
I haven't talked to my baby.
I love playing Morga.
Holy shit, I miss her so much. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
she's just like this.
Angel.
Baby. She's staring up at the canopy of the trees kind of thing, like the
Cool.
leaves. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Arlo
She's
walks
just
up to
there.
her. I love her so much. It's like, hey, gorgeous.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
Yeah. Heard that you and my boyfriend are like best friends now, so that's cool.
She looks at Dimitri. Dimitri's like looking and then just kind of goes like, looks at he's like, I'm watching how this is going down.
I guess typically we're kind of fiancés. I haven't told anyone in the family yet. So you get to, because you're
you're getting
we've got-
married.
is he married?
You're getting married.
Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, yes, eventually.
It would be a big ceremony.
I actually haven't thought that far.
Think.
Knowing the people around us, probably, yeah.
Hmm.
Though I think it would be nice to elope privately, but then do a ceremony a little later at some point.
It's rather selfish.
Yeah, it is.
Keep it up.
Arthur laughs. Okay.
She just goes like,
You can come if you want to come to the You can come if you want.
am I invited?
Yeah, I actually would love if you could be one of my bridesmaids. So
Bridesmaids.
basically, sometimes when people get married, they pick some people that they really care about and they're close to, and then they're like a part of the ceremony.
Do I have to wear a dress again?
You can wear whatever you want.
Nothing.
Okay. Maybe when I said wear whatever you want, I meant like wear. Like the wear part is once you're wearing something, whatever that thing is, the options are open to you.
I love that she's basically always naked because she's got like all of her scales that just go up like
You know
her
what?
body covers all her bits.
I'm gonna be real with you, Morga. At this point, why would I stop you?
Oh my god.
And if anyone says anything, you can be like, well, I'm fucking older than you, and I'm hotter than you. And then they'll fuck off.
You would have someone like that at your wedding.
No, but I'm just saying if that were the case. And then I'd kick them out.
Oh, good. What do you want, Darla?
You wanna come help me, support me, be there while I go tell Hawks and Nell things that I think you already know about
Kai.
Yeah,
Is he back then?
tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
And what of Jack?
not at the moment.
Hmm.
Miss him though.
He wants to have a wedding.
Yeah.
He said so. Yeah. He wants it to be on a ship.
Sounds like Kai.
Hmm.
I'd like to see that.
Me as well. I'd like to be a bridesmaid.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd let you be naked too.
A bridesmaid.
Uh,
A naked bridesmaid.
does that feel right to you? Does that resonate?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right, so do you want to come with me?
What do you want me to do?
I mean, you don't have to. You already kind of know everything, which is what I'm going to talk to them about. So, the big ones, which is, Kai has never done anything wrong in his life. We're getting him back tomorrow. And Cal was a massive dick about it, but now he's trying to be better.
No, he's still a massive dick.
Okay, well, he's a little, different brand of it. He's trying not to be. So maybe, I don't know an analogy to compare to a massive dick. I'm going to be honest with you, but I think that he wants to be better.
Is Kai coming back here?
No, probably not. I think we're going to keep Cal and Kai separate.
So I have to be punished because of it.
Well, you can come visit.
Okay.
I'll make sure that come and get you. I think he'd really like to see you. Probably.
I would like to see him. It's been a while.
Yeah. I think that'd be nice.
Do you want me to stare at them intimidatingly?
You don't have to. Honestly, you don't have to
Do
come.
it.
I know, but maybe that's not the. I think Hawks is gonna be able to receive it. I mean, I think it's gonna be hard, and he's probably gonna. I mean, if not crying around, he just cry in general. But I think Mel's probably gonna. It's gonna be like throwing at a wall. Or
Your voice is a little weird.
You're going out a little bit.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that
Yeah, I was
you-
waiting to see if the
you
end of
get
the
good
sentence would
sound.
capture, but it started going down.
I was
down, down.
I was losing it.
You're
I'm
good,
getting
you're
closer,
good.
and I'm not whispering.
That's my man. That's my man. I can hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Yeah, talking to Nell is kind of like I'm worried it's gonna be like throwing something at a wall, and then it doesn't stick.
Nell does not process.
How do you think she will at some point, or do you think that's just like a?
I don't know.
Well, if we're all working on ourselves in some way, trying to heal.
She deals with things in anger, but she does it alone.
Okay, well,
Sometimes, as she was dealing with something, she would disappear for hours, and we wouldn't see her. And then she'd come back chipper as ever. She'd say, "Pardon me." We'd go in for a moment. Then she'd vanish, take off, fly through the sky.
right.
Then she'd go somewhere to hide, I imagine. Like a cat. Scratching its claws on a tree, I bet.
Yeah, I wish she wouldn't do that alone.
She does.
Yeah, well, our whole family kind of does, so I hope that we can break that.
Well, can you blame her? Considering the fact she's never really gotten a good representation of emotions. Has she?
No.
Cal is stunted. Hawks is too much. I'm nothing at all.
It's not true.
Is everything, tucked into one tiny little body. With butterfly ears.
You are not nothing at all.
Sweet as ever.
You're a believer, and you see through things.
Radiant. Elegant. And yet, she's like a little spring that's been loaded and it's ready to pounce.
Well, maybe we can all find a way to start over.
And then there's you.
Yeah. What about me?
Always doing everything for everyone. Bending over backwards. And then there's Kai.
Yeah.
And Kai just felt everything here. And then left it here. And went back to the sea. Where he felt truly loved.
Yeah.
While his bad emotions sat and ran around paradise like ants. Roaches. More so. Cut off their head. They're still running around. Nasty. And then there's Idona. Perfect little Idona. Not a problem to be seen. Pure as can be. Felt all her emotions in the most healthy manner you could ever think possible.
Do you think that's lonely?
I think she was the most lonely.
Me too. I think we're all too busy praising her for being perfect to maybe see it. I mean, maybe you did because you always see things, but I don't.
I see and I do nothing. Arlo. That is the crux of me. I see and I do nothing. I see a one true love. I do not pursue it. And I see all of the flaws within the entirety of the family. And I let them be. And I see Kai's lack of guilt, and I don't say a word. I am the guardian of doing nothing. So I'll do nothing again. And I'll let you tell your siblings.
Do you want to come? Do you want to try not doing that?
Even if I stand beside you, Arlo, I won't say a thing.
Okay, but then you would be there for me, and that's something.
Is it?
Because then I would be seen and I wouldn't be alone. Because then if you don't come, then I have to do the thing I do, which is just do everything.
Keep you company.
Yeah.
Like memories and ice.
Good kind of memories when it comes to you.
I will stand and stare.
Well, it takes baby steps. So maybe just being there is a halfway point.
I will stand and stare.
Arlo just takes her hand and starts walking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
That was... You fucking did something with that, and that was...
Thank you. I never know where Morga's at, and that was it.
That was really it.
That was so it. Yeah.
She's just a guardian
God, that
doing
was
nothing.
Yeah.
Owie!
You absolutely cooked with that one. That was crazy.
You really did.
Didn't pursue her little celestial love. She didn't do anything.
Yeah, and it really leans into this
Still
idea.
on the lookout.
There's value in the fact that she sees things, but that's where she has her
Yeah,
flaw.
she just sees things and doesn't do anything.
The fact that she like sees everybody's like flaws, but she sees her own like also just as
Yeah.
clearly.
Oh,
But she doesn't
absolutely,
like
first.
she
Yeah.
can't take the step to like no.
To do it.
Yeah.
But with Arlo's help,
It's the same with
There
Jack.
she
She knew,
is.
she knew about
she's
Jack.
taking those steps.
She never talked about Jack. She
Yeah.
kept that a secret. She knew about so much and never said
She
a
knew
word.
about so much.
No.
She's always listening.
Okay.
Well, you approach the two cuties. Hawks is sitting with his flowers. Excuse me.
Okay.
Sitting with his flowers, and Nell is sitting down on the ground. I think she's kind of like tapping like the petals, like kind of like this.
She's a
And
baby.
she's got little Brittle sitting in her lap, and her other hand's just like kind of petting Brittle.
Okay.
And Hawks is just like, he's kind of like looking. He's got probably like a bunch of pots around him with soil in them, all the different little painted ones. And I think he kind of hears like you approaching, kind of sees Morga, looks at you, and is just like, "Hello."
Hugs.
Every
Oh,
time.
Goes over and hugs him.
He like squeezes. It's like the like.
Is his hair down or braided?
Ooh, good question. I think it's down.
All right,
I
shuffled
think it's
his
like
hair.
all down, and it's probably like all the like really tight curls. Because I think Andromeda had
he's so
braided his hair at
pretty.
one point. Yeah, so he
Yeah,
probably let that
Arlo
loose.
shuffles his hair. If it wasn't braids, he didn't want to ruin the
He's
braids.
so gorgeous.
I literally know this.
I need to draw him with his hair down. I need to do it.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
I need to draw my siblings more often.
Oh my god, please.
Um,
Yeah, he just hugs you and he's like, "Look."
amazing.
Yeah. Nothing's
Yeah.
changed, but
It
I just
had-
wanted to show you.
How do you feel?
You know. C'est
No,
la
I don't.
vie.
No.
That's French.
I don't know any French. How do you know French?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, picked it up somewhere. You know?
What does that mean? Does it mean I'm feeling
I have no idea.
okay? Well, how do you feel in words that you and I understand?
You know, fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. This giant group of people have all banned the word "fine" because usually "fine" means
Right. All right.
Don't,
yeah.
don't
Sorry.
don't worry about me, but I am worried about you.
I'm
'cause I
so
care about
sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
you're
I didn't really mean it that way.
you. Okay, it's okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to assume how you meant it.
No, it's all right. I didn't mean it like, don't look at me. I meant more just like, I'm fine. You know,
Okay.
I can't really pinpoint one thing that's going on that I'm like, that's really irritating me. I
Okay.
do this thing, my eye starts twitching when I'm like really stressed out.
Okay, well, keep that in mind. So that if I'm looking,
Yeah.
we're talking, and your eye starts twitching, he gulps because he's like in his head. He's like, "This might happen." In a second.
Like, well, you know, other than that, I've been trying to get the flowers to grow more.
You're looking
They're doing
amazing.
good. I mean, they're beautiful. Yeah, I don't want them to think that they're not enough. They're enough.
They are enough, absolutely.
But, I'd like
it's
them to-
them.
Yeah, and I'd like them to grow in the pots. So, you know,
That's nice. Little
Yeah.
homes.
little home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then like he looks over at Nell and is like, "Hi,
I was like looking down, looks up. She's like, "Hello, brother.
hello, sister."
It's been a while."
I know it has. I'm sorry I've been so busy.
That's okay. I have two. Bouncing about.
Yeah, what you been up to?
Bouncing about.
Oh, and you're so good at that.
I know.
And Arlie, do you have turtle in her hand?
Yeah.
Or like reaches over
Yeah,
and
yeah,
touches
yeah.
his
It's
little,
just
like,
that little golden light, like, kind of fizzles up when you do. And it, like, kind of
Oh, I
floats
forgot I
near.
did that. That's so cool.
It's like, magic bunny.
Magic bunny.
Yeah.
Love that.
How are you, brother?
I am great.
Oh, good, good.
I'm
Yeah.
filled with water. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Like,
gosh, yeah.
yeah, you get it.
That's
Where-
normal.
Yeah, and it feels like it keeps going, and like pouring into me, and then I'm like, wow, this is so much. I feel like I'm gonna burst. And,
Are you going to burst?
Nah, I'm keeping it down.
I can poke you with a needle, and then the water can come out.
We can try that.
Okay, like a balloon. Like a balloon.
Like a balloon. Yeah.
No, glances at Morga. Glances back at you. I think Hawks kind of looks at Morga. Looks back at you.
Morga's here. Hey, yeah. We're all hanging out. I'm gonna tell you guys something.
We're going to have a party.
Hats.
Can there be hats? There should be hats.
Yes, and balloons, but not me.
Oh my god, I'll make some.
Hey, wait. Roll down her wrist and like, wait, I need to talk to you guys about something first.
Okay. She scoots a little forward. Hawk's like,
Arlo literally says,
sits. Probably sits on a little stump or a little rock, a little boulder that's there.
Okay, and then Arlo's sitting, I think Arlo is sat down.
Okay.
He's not standing and doing
They're both just looking at you.
I know. Hi.
Hawk's says, do you want like, do you want this to be a group thing? Or you like, you want some one-on-one time?
I think it's good. I think the good group good.
Right, alright. Yeah.
And then, you know, if we want to have individual conversations afterwards, I would love to do that unless you guys are like, I do not want to do that. I'll be like, I respect that.
I like to talk to you always, Arlo.
That's how, yes, me too. And so even if things are complex in ways, and it's like
complicated.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Detailed.
We'll talk exactly.
Vast in nature.
And maybe a little heavy in nature as well. But
heavy,
what is
heavy
it?
hitting, like key points.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, hit us, smack us across the face, punch us in the gut. You know.
Okay. Well. Yeah. I was like, I can't even disagree with that. Okay, so I'm just gonna like come out and say it.
Nell's just like looking between everyone, just a little bit like fidgety.
Or like looks at Nell. Or are they worried about Nell?
Yeah.
And so kind of like directs us towards Nell and is like, but if I say things and it's just not the time to talk, then that's okay too, and we can talk about it later.
How are we supposed to react? Do you have like a set thing that you want us to do?
No. No, there's no structure here. No.
Well, are we supposed to react a certain way, or like, can you say it and I can just get up and walk away?
You can do whatever you want if that's what you want to do.
Okay.
But you can also
I just wasn't sure what the nature of the situation was, and I didn't want to disappoint you.
Well, you would never disappoint me, ever.
Well, that's debatable.
It's
Go
not
ahead.
debatable. Okay. Okay. Where to start? So, Hawks, I know you know some things. Now I think you know less. Morgan knows things because I don't know. Morga's omnipresent. So
Morga's just like this the whole time.
Omnipotent, all of those things. So Morga's just staring at them.
Yeah, literally. Just like,
this dynamic is crazy right now.
The chat said something really sad, which was, it's so concerning how his family doesn't know how to be together as a family.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's literally what I'm talking about.
They don't know how to interact with each other.
No, they don't.
As a group dynamic.
Before I get into the nitty gritty.
Thanks for that, Serenity.
I'm vibing with that. And I wanted to talk about it. So some new developments. Let's start with the easy stuff first. So exciting. Some new developments is that I figured out how we all exist.
They all just look at each other.
So
we were birthed from the dirt.
Yes, but somebody made that happen.
What?
And I met them.
You met them?
Yes.
Well, what's their problem?
Nothing. They're great actually. Her name is Lynx.
Oh.
She's a celestial. And Arlo kind of like looks over at. Oh wait, does Arlo know anything about Morgan?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
She's never confirmed celestial, but that was like a huge like theory that him and Wit have. So it was like canonically, like you guys kind of were
theory.
like,
okay, cool.
Yeah.
I won't look over at her, but I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, fair.
I
think she does. She does her eyes go, and then back to the glare.
there was a being out there who was very lonely, and they're like, damn, I wish I had a family.
Hawks is like,
Carlos saying this so casually.
yeah. Hawks is
I
like,
wish I had a family. So bad. And somebody was like, okay, well, I could do that for you. If you just help me out with some stuff, then I have somebody that could grant you a wish to give you an entire family.
that's beautiful.
It is. It's so much so.
Yeah.
And so but the thing with that was that the person was manipulating their name is Mabeth. That's the name of the person who had a family.
All right.
Yes, someone was manipulating them. Basically, they were being tricked and
My
basically
God.
they're like, we got you and help.
Yeah.
And you don't get your wish. And actually, if anything, you are trapped. And it was bad. But the celestial that was promised to do the wish did it anyways. She was like,
Oh, right on. All right. Yeah.
So she was like, I'm going to give you that wish. But the thing is that clearly we don't see Mabeth, right? He never got to be with the family. So it's actually somebody I'm looking to get for us because he's actually just been
we're going to get a new one.
kind of like technically like oldest brother.
Oh, that's weird.
It's quite.
Nell's like, what, another one?
Yes, but the one that has wished to have family this whole time, and then we can.
But like, how's it going to be a family when we haven't spent any time together?
That's what I'm trying to begin.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think we can all rebuild together.
What's this rebuild? We're perfectly fine.
No, but I also think we could get like it's like like take these flowers for instance. I mean, they're stunning. They're beautiful.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I've named them all. Do you want to know?
Yes.
Each and every one.
Give me your top.
That's
give
Delilah.
Uh-huh.
That one there specifically. That one's Markensaw. That one's Piper.
Okay.
He's like looking at you for permission
Jeremiah.
to keep going.
I was just like, okay,
Yeah.
so take Piper, right?
Oh yeah, she's
Piper's-
she's zesty,
Yes, great.
sassy.
So Zesty Piper is
She's got a lot of attitude, is what I'm saying.
what?
She's got a lot of attitude.
And I like that. That's great. So does
I
our
know,
family.
yeah.
Family has tons of attitude,
I
right?
was like,
We're all,
what? We don't have attitude.
yeah, in a fun way, and not also in multiple types of ways.
Oh my god.
We do.
Poor
have
Arlo. Poor Arlo.
He's struggling. And so Piper, Piper is great. I mean, it's beautiful, lots to offer, right? But if Hawks keeps caring and nurturing, Piper's gonna grow more. So I should use an animal example for you because you're the one asking about this.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I think you're saying fine the way that I thought Hawks was saying fine.
No,
But-
I just mean I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Right. So
So Piper has some attitude.
yes, and somebody like Hawks could help. Like let's say Piper has attitude, right? And then there's the rest of the flowers, and they're all kind of like they don't know how to interact with Piper. They're all a little bit standoffish, or they feel hurt, or they don't. And but then Hawks is here, and Hawks is like, no, I'm gonna help nurture this, right? And then there's a way that they all intertwine, roots intertwine.
I'm doing it, and I'm doing it.
Yeah, because you're incredible,
Oh.
right? So that's what I mean. I mean it because it takes all of us to intertwine our roots. Further.
It takes all of us.
Yes, exactly.
There is no I in team.
No, there is not.
No.
Yes, no, you're right.
Yeah, there's not. No, I thought at first it was spelled T-I-E-M.
Yeah, team. Yeah,
like
I-
team. Yeah, like
Yeah.
team. But it's actually like stream.
Oh, that would have been a way easier way for me to memorize that. 'Cause
Yeah, well,
yeah.
what can I say?
So
I don't know.
Mabeth, right? We're gonna get him back.
Yeah.
That's great. And then we're all gonna be together as best as we can. We're gonna heal together. Woo. That's our little pun wordplay.
They're all staring at you.
Yeah. So that's funny enough. That's the more digestible version or part.
Well, I suppose it's fine. We'll just be open and we'll be accepting.
Yeah. So actually, that's something I've been talking to Cal about. He's
Hux looks. Nell kind of just keeps her eyes on you.
he's different in the way that he understands why he was the way he was, or that he was the way he was, and that he knows it's wrong.
How was he?
Like before this?
Yeah, he seems the same to me.
Yeah, that's because he's scared.
Scared? Galadriel is.
That's the whole thing. It's that he doesn't want people to see it. I mean, that's kind of how he was already. It's just now he hides instead of enforces. It's different types of fear. Or
Hawks
I guess
Hawks is just looking down. He's listening, but he's looking down.
looking down.
Yeah.
Different way to interact with it, but this way consists of him wanting to do something about it so that it stops.
So what's he doing?
He's figuring that out right now. And I'm trying to push him to kind of talk to you guys the way he's been talking to me. I know it's different and specific because of the experiences that we've had, but like okay, for instance, oh Jesus.
Oliver, why are you so serious?
Because this is kind of a big deal.
You're freaking me out.
I know, but it's okay. And again, it's even if it's too heavy, we can figure it out. It's okay. So let's talk about Kai.
Hawks' head immediately on you.
Yeah.
Morga doesn't flinch.
Oh yeah.
And Nell is just staring away.
You all kind of are on different levels of what you know. But I'll start with this.
You're not supposed to use his name.
Now we do. No more rogue guardian. That's not.
Fine.
Kai.
Mm-hmm.
He I don't know how. I know that I'm gonna say things, and I know that it's gonna be hard to receive because there's this figurehead over all of us that makes us feel like we can't listen to our own train of thought or trust ourselves or explore our opinions or our relationships to each other with those opinions, with those thoughts, with those choices. You know, the choices had to be Cal's choices this whole time. It always had to be under Cal. And then to the point where we don't even know where our own choices are anymore because we have been stripped of understanding ourselves.
He's just taking care of the family.
I know that. He did the best he could, but he didn't do it well. And that's just what it is. It's kind of why he's letting me do stuff right now.
Hux kind of leans forward. You're really good at it, Arlo. You're doing so many things.
I'm trying.
It's impressive. Really.
I'm doing things so that you guys can too. Owls binded us. You know? And dimmed us. He knows this. He gets it now. mean, he spent centuries with me in a museum, shackled, with the only thing he could do was think. But he just thought, and he thought, and he thought, and he thought, and he realized. He realized, and he realized, and he realized. That's why his fear is like this now. It's not enforcement. It's hiding, because he knows. He knows what happened. He knows what he's done to us, and not just us, but to himself.
So what? Centuries lost? Centuries of time? It's just... He's being a bad big brother. Is that what we're going with right now?
That's what he tell you? So, Cal said to Hawks, to you, that Kai didn't deny what was done to Edom, that he didn't deny that he did it. But I saw it. I saw it because I've had these memories. I've been visiting them in my mind. They open up like doors, and they speak truth to me. And I experience it like it was, like I'm there. I'm thrown into it. And I watched him deny it. I watched him beg to be listened to be heard. But Cal didn't listen. Because he was scared. Yeah, there was anger. I looked in his eyes. I walked up to him, and there was anger there, but it wasn't anger really. It was fear. And then he sent Kai away. And then, come to find out, we find a journal, sorts diary, a vile kind, from Ulrich. The whole thing with that is that he was trying to save Calypso because Calypso was shattering. She was dying. She was dying, and he needed her. He wanted her.
Well,
I
only imagine him. He was always nice.
Yeah, well, some of the worst people are. That's kind of why bad people can do bad things. It's because there's parts of them that aren't bad sometimes. They get away with things and people trust them. I mean, people have to rot somewhere. It isn't just, people don't just appear into the world evil. Things happen. So yeah, he was doing a lot of things behind the scenes. He was smiling to our faces. And he saw potential in somebody whose power was immortality to save somebody who was about to die.
I think Hawks' hand instinctively goes to rub over his sternum.
Yeah.
But like he doesn't even recognize himself doing it. He
No,
just
but
does it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Right.
And like drops his hand.
It happened to her first. Which is why when it happened to us, our scar, we lived through it because he learned how to not fail like he did.
So what? We just don't remember.
No, we don't.
We don't remember someone rooting around in our insides, really.
Yeah, well, it's there's things that help with that. There's elixirs and herbs and magic and everything in between. There's
He's
tons
just
of
an annoying human.
Quite. Extremely so. But he took too much. Sorry, Arlo was about to get into details and decided against it.
Yeah, that's fair. I think Hawks leans forward puts his hand on your shoulder, Arlo. He like looks at you. Yeah, he's like, he like looks at you. He's like, I believe you, Arlo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I believe, Kai.
It makes sense.
He has this thing. Galadrius has this thing where he's very, he gets locked in a mindset and then he can't leave it. Because I think he thinks if he backtracks, then it undoes everything, and then he's not committed to his own concepts and ideas and beliefs. And I think he tries to be a man who's committed to what he believes in.
That makes sense.
I've known this about him. That's why I think we never really had a relationship, because it committed himself against it. But
You want to back out?
yeah.
It's interesting because it's just like that year went by, you know, after he sent Kai away and nothing happened. And he told me that he was going to go and get him. He told me that if we weren't held captive, that he was going to go. So I don't know what that looks like when it comes to him going back on his own opinions, but I don't know. I'd like to think he would have, but you know,
Why would he lie?
because of that reason. He doesn't want to be wrong. And he doesn't want us to think that he made a wrong choice. He wants us to think his choice was sound. And it was not.
That's not. It's not true.
Which part now?
All of it.
Just because you don't want to believe it doesn't make it untrue.
It's not that I don't want to believe it. It's just that I can't have gone centuries hating him, only for it to be false.
Yeah, that's a really large measure of grief. A lot of time.
My little brother takes away my little sister. Yeah.
And then it's not true. We have to grieve it for him. Because
No, because now I have to catch up on centuries and centuries of time so that I can grieve him. Because I never grieved him.
yeah,
Because he was a traitor. He was a burden on the family.
well, he always felt like one. It's not your fault that Cal painted a picture and forced us to see it that way.
Oh, so it's just me. Just me. Don't tell Nell.
It wasn't supposed to go like that. It wasn't supposed to be like this. It was
Well, Hawks clearly knew something. Like you said, Morga's omnipresent.
Sorry.
It's okay, I laughed too. No, then Cal did the fucking thing. And then there's you, who experienced it. Everyone lied. I'm not just talking for centuries, I'm talking about for a year.
Yeah, you're right. It's not right. None of this is right. This is what I mean when I say rebuilding. I mean, it's all broken. It's always been broken. We're just supposed to be something and we've never been. That's the thing, is that we've been told that we're supposed to be these heroes, these guardians, these pure ones to help everyone. Like, why be given so much power if not to do something with it, to give it away? And then I meet Lynx, our creator. And she tells me the only reason we exist is to be a family. Cal planted a seed that was wrong, and then it grew into something. But it wasn't the right thing, and we all got caught in it. It started small, and then it got...
It started with Cal.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us made it any better.
No, we didn't. I didn't. I mean, my twin got sent away, and I, sat around for a year? I don't even remember what I did. What, disassociating to the stream, going and helping people in the town? I have no fucking clue.
It was mostly that, honestly.
And I can't help but think that if it was me, which, by the way, just wanted to say this, if we were in a town, if Donna was here and I was the one that killed the village, and we came back and it was my markings on her, Cal would have never sent me away. And that's just the truth. He was scared of Kai. Because Kai wanted to break out of the thing that he created for us, because Kai was closer than like any of us. Kai and Idona. That's what happened, though. That's what happened. The Kraken markings, all of it was framing. It was all a ruse to cover something up, to spite us. And then I did nothing.
None of us did anything, to be fair.
I would have. If it was me, like I said, if it was me, he would have.
I could have kept pushing. I could have kept trying. I could have not bent to everything Cal said or told me to do. I stayed here for centuries because he told me to. And I went mad on my own. And I talked to sculptures of branches.
Yeah.
And I very well could have left. In fact, apparently I could have gone just down the road.
Didn't know any better. Does that make it better? No. But it is a factor. It all just trickled down like a domino effect.
And we put it on Cal to know better.
Yeah.
He's just like us.
Yeah. That's why he's hiding. So.
Yeah, I've been a bit of a, well, I haven't been very hawks with him. Honestly. He said no to the first hug, so once again, like a cycle, like a pattern, I didn't offer anymore.
Yeah. I think all of us are just kind of, and have been trying to survive this family, so we just walk on eggshells. And we watch each other, and then we try to make decisions based off that so we can feel...
I've never liked eggs. Sorry.
That was so...
He knows how to break the tension, if anything.
Yeah, I know, he really does. Holy shit, I was crying. That was so fucking funny. Right, yes, right. Just like, I think I'll just blinks at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, fuck the eggs.
Yeah.
Fuck the eggs. And
no one eats the shells anyways.
No.
No.
There's time to grieve and to feel guilty. But...
And to specify, I mean, like, yolky ones, you know?
yeah, fair.
If you grill it, it's not so bad.
I really like the 𝐂𝐸𝐲𝐬 ones. So
Oh,
if you
wow.
will do a trade off, or I'll take the 𝐂𝐸𝐲𝐬 ones, and you can have
All right, yeah, that sounds good.
the
Yeah.
ones that can cook a little bit more. Yeah.
No, yeah, absolutely. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nell's just like staring at you.
Yeah.
And like Hawks and Morga keeps going between like all of you.
There is time to grieve and to feel guilty and to feel like we didn't do enough or like something was done to us. But we also deserve to move forward. And we can hold space for the other stuff. I mean, we should. That's really important to do that. But it shouldn't interfere with this part. Or else it's just gonna be this dark shadow this whole time, like it has been. What is it?
I was looking at Haley. Sorry, Haley like
holding space. He's
Oh.
space. And then I just look at Jessica.
One.
I just look at Jessica. This is
It was
free
the
time.
immediate
time. Took me the fuck
Immediate.
out.
that, I looked at
I'm
Haley and I was like,
sorry.
Haley, are you okay? Because she
It
was
was
like,
because Haley was the only one that saw it, and so because I did it really quick. I literally just
I didn't see it. Listen,
God,
sorry.
So fucking
You're
hard.
fine. It's okay.
like I
I
knew
just
you were
didn't
gonna
know.
do
I
it.
was like,
So
I
sorry.
couldn't tell what Haley was doing, so I was like, are you okay?
Are you okay? Me and Haley, man, we're just connected. You
I
know?
was
I thought you were
It's the
sneezing at
girlies.
first, and then I saw you were
I
laughing, and I was
do.
like, what happened?
Sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, they're just listening.
like, for instance, Hawks. Not to keep using you as an example.
No, do it anytime, it's fine.
Binks told me that she made you because 𝐂 was alone. And because she thought it would be nice to make somebody who is a big, cuddly, wonderful, all of fucking sunlight and sunshine.
Like teddy bear.
Exactly.
Yeah, that they sell in like little kids' stores. That's me.
That's you.
Yeah.
Um,
Not as fluffy, but you know.
Well,
I'm in the other one, I am.
and I haven't seen that yet, and I'd like to see that, so keep that
Yeah.
in mind. If I don't.
It's like a big lion.
Okay.
Who
Cool.
also like has horns
Okay. Cool.
and like this crazy tail. Yeah.
They ever take naps on you?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It was
should do that
mostly
again.
Nell, but yeah, you did
Okay, well,
occasionally.
we can cuddle and we can take a nap on you.
Yeah, in the wintertime.
Yeah.
I was like great for that.
I bet.
Yeah.
So, you, right?
Me?
You're made for that. You
Oh yeah.
You're built to do these things. You're built.
Well, I didn't do a very good job, did I?
No, well, again, this is the cycle, right?
Yeah.
You didn't get to embrace that part of you, the core part of you. And then when you do, when you get to be that, how it's like you have to hide it and kind of control it. You know, you're made to feel like you're too much and you're not. And then also sometimes it feels like you have to be happy all the time for everyone. It's like a job, which also goes back to our whole thing, which is we have roles to play. We don't. We're family. That's the whole purpose. I mean, you bring comfort not just from hugs and smiles, but the fact that when you get to feel everything, all of the bad stuff and all of the good stuff, it makes you feel like full. And that alone is so comforting to see. To see all of you. We just didn't get to see, we weren't shown what we can have. But now we know. And it's gonna take time. We deserve that. That's what we're built to do. We can't deny that. We can't deny our, I mean, our blood is like made of stardust, basically, and we're made of stardust, which is crazy because Yona used to say that. So not the only omnipresent one, I guess.
Morgan looks at you. She was right.
Ah,
Oh, shit. She, like, scowls.
I'm so glad she's... So
what of the last few centuries, then?
Make space to mourn it. And we should mourn it together.
Oh, we meant to just go for another 3 centuries, mourning, grieving, with our heads in our asses.
No. No, we're supposed to hold on to each other and heal together. And I would know. That's literally my whole thing. It's not about... It's about it
How am I
being
meant
different.
to look him in the eye, Arlo?
How?
Kai. I've been conditioned to hate him.
Yeah, well, yeah. We can uncondition. And untangle, that's why we need each other.
𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐴 should be telling me this, not you.
I agree. I'm giving him... I'm about to go for a bit. And I wanted him to talk to you.
Why
all
are you
about...
going?
That's the next thing I was going to tell you. I want... Before I get into that, I'm giving him an open door. So that now that you guys know some things, he can walk through it. That's what he needs to do. And he knows that. And if he's the man, if he's become the man that I see, he will. He and I met somebody that has a lot of connections. One being to Osiris, which is where Kai is. It's a realm made for prisoners. And then there's a mark on Cal's wrist. It's a rose, and it's how he sent Cal, or how Cal sent Kai away. He used the magic from the rose. It sends you there, but it can't send people back. It's just one way. Otherwise, I would have done this sooner. But we talked to somebody who has a way to get there and back, but there was conditions to it. Basically, there was a contract that needed to be signed. It was, I'll give you this if you give me that. And I was going to sign it, but it was a whole thing where the guy was like, well, I don't know what I want right now, and I might know something later, so can I give you can I reserve you for later? And I was like, no, because if I go get Kai, I don't want to have it. I don't want to owe anyone anything, because I don't want to leave him. And Cal was like, please let me do it. So we went out together, and we met up with him, and then Cal signed a contract to get Kai back.
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Clearly he's plagued with guilt, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I also think that he wants me and Kai to be together again. Just...
Of course he does, because he fucked it up. He fucked that up for everyone, apparently.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be surprised that you're mad.
I'm not mad. I'm fine.
You're mad now.
I'm not mad. I'm just surprised.
You're mad now.
So what, he signs a contract, so what, he's just going to get you Kai back now? And we're all going to say Kai's name, and it's so normal.
It's not going to be normal because none of this is. It's not going to be casual because none of this is. It's going to take time because this is fucking batshit crazy. All of this is batshit fucking crazy.
Is he coming back to paradise?
No.
Why not?
Because I can't. That's another thing. I'm not going to bring him around Cal.
What about us?
That's different. He's gonna take time to recover, and then if he's up for it, I can come get you guys and you can visit. But I have to figure out where. I don't even know where he's at right now. I have no clue. I mean, when I was in that tank, I lost my mind, so I don't know. And the only way I got it back was the fact that I forgot everything. But I don't think he's in Osiris forgetting everything. I think he's still there. I don't know what that will look like. I don't know how much time he needs. I don't know if he'll be mad at me or scared of me, or I don't know. I don't. But we are going tomorrow. So I'll find out soon. That's everything for the most part.
I feel like you just told me I'm not a griffin.
That's one of the things that you are for certain. But I
No
understand.
shit, Tarlo.
Well, I'm sorry. You're not alone in this.
I
We're all-
am. I am alone in this. In this I am. Because I knew nothing. I didn't know anything. I spent centuries wandering around the wilderness, looking for my family, cursing Kai every day for breaking it apart.
Mm. You're right. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Hawks is over here. She glares at him. He's just knowing how it went down. Morga knows how it went down. You, Caladrius, and Idona's dead.
Right. There's another thing.
She looks at you.
So, Jesus Christ.
Do
There's
not
so
boss it
much.
up. Just say it like a sentence. Period.
She's not.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. She was put into a Calypso to keep Calypso alive. But everything of her is still in there. And it is, there's ways that it can be put back into a perfectly crystallized body. And I've been speaking with her lately. Calypso is the one that creates the doors in my brain, but because Idona's within Calypso, she sneaks in. And we have conversations.
There's this rage in her eyes that you have never seen before.
Girly, let it out, girly, let it out, girly.
It is like her chest is like, whoa, whoa, even faster, and she's just looking at you with the
I'm scared.
yeah. She is staring.
Yep.
You see, like, I think where she's sitting, from like the woods behind her, like, a golden wolf start walking out, a golden bear start walking out, like a mountain lion, like any predators that you could imagine that live in
They're
the
all
woods
there.
start walking out from behind the
Looking
trees.
at them, kind of being like, he's not even necessarily scared. He's just like getting the picture.
Yeah, and she doesn't even register they're there. She's just looking at you. She's the balloon suddenly. The balloon full of water.
Yeah, I know she fucking is. She's a little bit of a landmine. She's
She's
really, really.
looking at you.
I'm sorry you were isolated. And that you've been isolated. And that you continue to be isolated because of the isolation. And that you have to carry that. It's not right now.
It's because I'm the middle child?
I don't think it was never intentional. That doesn't make it better.
Why was it just me? Why was it just me who gets to live in ignorant bliss? Why did everyone make that decision?
I'm sorry.
Because I can't
We were
handle it.
controlled by
I can't-
circumstances. We let circumstances consume us.
I can handle it.
I know you can. I think we all know you can. I just don't.
I should not fly off the radar. She takes a deep breath. She tries to calm her breathing a little bit.
We're not going to do that to you again.
So my sister's not dead. My brother's not a murderer. Of my sister. And Cal is the traitor. Is that the picture? Did I get it?
Yeah.
And this family is not half the family I always thought it was.
Yeah.
Great. So much for pure. So much for good. Can't even be good to their own family. What are the guardians then, truly?
I think that's what we're going to find out.
It's pathetic. We're all pathetic, Arlo. We're all
We are.
pathetic.
I agree. I know we are.
We turn into these big giant beasts, and that's so fucking cool. But our heart doesn't grow with it, apparently. It stays the same fucking size.
Yeah. Honestly, it feels like a mask too.
Whatever. I guess I'll just deal.
No, that's
That's what I have to do.
why do it alone? Why?
Because everyone has lied to me.
I know.
So I will do it alone.
Okay, but what if we want to do it differently this time?
There's no
What
way
if-
to do this differently.
It is when you see.
No.
If I stumble around with my eyes closed, I'm gonna fall. But if I open them, finally,
I have been
Oh.
stumbling around with my eyes closed, Arlo, because no one has opened them.
I know.
So what,
But we
now that they're
treated-
open, I'm just supposed to look at everyone?
No. No, because when you look at us, you're seeing people with their eyes closed, and now we're hoping that you can.
No, I'm seeing people that looked at me and looked in my eyes and lied to them. That's what I'm seeing. My entire life is a lie. Everything. Everything I thought. I was hating the wrong people. I was hating the wrong person. And now I, accidentally, am a villain. You all made me a villain. Cal made me a villain. Because I didn't know the whole story. For centuries.
It doesn't make you a villain.
No, it does, because I hated Kai and he was innocent.
You
That
made
is
decisions.
villainy, Arlo.
No, because you made decisions based off information.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrong information. That
Putting my
doesn't make
full
you a villain.
faith in my family.
That's
And that was my mistake. What was my purpose? What was I created?
you were created to be a free spirit.
Yeah. because I deal with everything on my own. Great. This has been significantly enlightening, Arlo. Thank you. I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna walk away from the conversation. That's what I'm gonna do. Like I said at the beginning of this conversation, I'm going to walk away. And you said you didn't have a problem with that, so I'm going to do it.
I know, but I don't want you to continue to keep walking away. I don't want it to be like this all the time. We're the reason that you feel like you have to walk away.
Yeah.
We want to know how to make you feel like you don't have to do that.
I never felt like I had to do that. That's just what I chose to do, because it was easier for me.
Yeah, because we didn't make it feel safe for you.
No, because I didn't see a point. I didn't need to talk about things. I dealt with it on my own, and I was fine
How
with
are you
it.
supposed to know there is a point if no one tells you that there is?
I don't need to talk about my feelings with my family members. I don't. Not when I'm feeling them. I'm feeling them internally.
That continues to isolate you.
Do you think I
And
got mad often?
What?
There was nothing to get mad about. There was nothing to be upset about. I was living a perfect little life. The only time I took my anger out was when I was mad about Kai. I went off and I did that. Or I was mad because I let someone down that day. Or I fucked something up with an animal.
Okay, well now that it's different, what is that going to look like? Because there's no escaping it now. There's no escaping the anger and the feelings.
No, there's not. I'm not
There's
going to
not.
talk about them with the people that put them there.
If you don't, then you'll never heal.
No, I'll never heal because I'm lied to. I'm going to process.
Okay.
Because I need to process centuries of time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I need to process grief. And grieving for no reason now, apparently.
Sorry, no.
Thanks for telling me. And good luck with Kai.
Thank you.
I think she just gets up and she walks towards all the animals in the woods and like disappears kind of in the tree line, and all the animals just, they're looking at the three of you and they just turn around and follow her.
Yeah.
She was gonna beast out, but she kept it together.
I'm proud of her. I was
Yeah.
trying so hard.
That griffin was about to come out. Was this close?
I was trying so hard.
You did good. That's out of your control, honestly.
I totally know that, and that's kind of why I was like, I'm gonna let her go, because it's not gonna like we're gonna all like heal in this fucking conversation. Like she's not gonna be like, oh, you're right, Arlo. That makes so much sense. Like she needs to hear it. Like she does. There are things that you need to do on your own. It's just a reminder that like it shouldn't have to stay that way.
It's good that it came out, because I had full intention that she was just gonna be very like dismissive of it.
Yeah.
But then it was just kind of, it was one thing after another with like Idona being live and everything.
Yeah, I was trying to get it all in there.
And you did great.
Holy shit. Yep. Fucking looking at Hawks and Morga.
Yeah. Hawks like shifts a little uncomfortably. He's like, well, that went well.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Oh. Ooh. I'll talk to her. Yeah, I'm fine. I knew most of what you said, so it's not on you. I should have told her to. I spend all my time with her. I should have
We're all kind of, we don't really know how to be.
Yeah.
So
she's told me a little about the time that she was wandering about. And it sounds
Yeah.
a lot like she had to kind of have a stiff upper lip, more so than she's ever had to have before.
Mm.
So I think she's a bit, I think her relief to be back with family was pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
And I think it was a hope and a pray that it would just go back to how it was.
Yeah, well,
And she was desperate for that, so.
I get that. It was bad, so.
I'll talk to her. She trusts me. She trusts all of us, but she just,
No, I know.
I don't know. Hey, that's my thing, right?
Yeah, but just also just take care of yourself too.
Yeah. I'm good.
If you're not,
Yeah. Something
Yeah.
tells me there's someone that's still missing that once they're here, I'll be fine. Don't quite know exactly.
I understand the feeling.
That's where my brain's at, you know?
Yeah, and you know what? We'll
Mm.
wait around for them, and they'll
Sort of just waiting, yeah.
and they'll be back, whoever it is. I mean, that's how it was for me. People just showed up,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, that's how it was for me too.
I was like, that's the missing piece.
You just waltzed in.
Yeah, and then I saw you, and it also was like,
That
a piece.
was crazy.
Yeah, it was really crazy.
Should I go talk to her now?
I was giving her a moment.
Yeah, alright.
I think, and yeah.
Maybe I'll go talk to Cal.
He wants to talk to you. He's told me, and he wants you to be you.
I'm just gonna be aggressive now.
Yes, and don't stop.
Yeah, like I'll say, 𝐂𝐸𝐪, I'm gonna give you a hug.
Do it, because he's given me hugs, and
I won't even ask. It won't be a question. There's no question mark.
no, yeah, absolutely, and just do it.
Period.
Yeah,
Oh, that makes me want to shit myself, but I'll do
absolutely. It's terrifying,
it. Yeah.
but it's
I think he just pulls you out. It's like so aggressively.
just like whatever he was gonna
Squeezes.
say, muffles in his
Yeah.
cocksness, and then just
He squeezes
stays there.
so tight.
Yeah,
And then he just pulls you back by your shoulders, pats them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love you
You're doing everything.
for now,
Yeah.
but that's
I'm
temporary.
gonna put in the work.
And so will everyone else.
Amazing. Hey.
Amazing.
Okay. He starts walking towards the cabin.
Okay. And then I just look at Morgan. I'm like, thanks for being here.
Went about as well as I thought it would.
You too. Yeah.
Mm.
Did I do okay?
You did great. I did nothing.
Baby steps.
Mm.
I love you. Bridesmaid.
Bridesmaid.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Maid of the bride.
That's me. I'm the bride.
You're the bride.
You can tell Dimitri I said that.
You're going to wear a dress?
I don't know.
You should.
Okay. I'll try some on.
Okay.
Okay. Arlo gets up. I think he bends and kisses her on the forehead.
Mm. I think as you do and as you probably turn to kind of walk a little bit.
Yeah.
I think she just kind of goes, hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
If there's still a chance for me, I'll get married too.
I'm sure there is. I want that for you.
Be her. It will only be her.
Okay. We'll find her then. I'd love to meet her. We can go on double dates?
Double dates?
Yeah, so when you guys go out, it's romantic, and then me and Dimitri go out and it's romantic. Sometimes we do it together. We could go on a really nice walk, or we could go to. I'm trying to think of things you could like. We could go
to a lagoon, and we could have a picnic.
I do like picnics.
And we could do the four of us, and it would be really nice. I don't really know anything about her, but maybe me and her will hit it off.
We used to go to the lagoon and swim,
That's romantic.
and that would make it rain, and we would have passionate making out.
That's romantic.
Hmm.
Not a girl.
She smells.
Arlo in Arlo's head, and he just hears rain and making out.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, I'd be like shaking
I
her
think
off
she
and
takes a look at you, rolls her eyes, starts walking away.
You know.
She's
No.
omnipresent. She knows this
That's
shit.
crazy. All right.
That went well.
Don't want to say it like that. Could have gone better with Nell than it did.
I don't think it could have.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I think it went as good as it could have.
That's just a baby. Like she's just
Oh, help! No,
a baby. Sorry, baby.
help me.
She really was put into such a bad position.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm in a predicament. I'm trying to debate what to do because my stream is at 10:33.
Thank you guys, by the way, for letting me do like such fucking long scenes.
Yeah,
You're guys.
that was a really important one.
Hey,
like
that was incredible. You
Yeah.
did fantastic as Arlo.
I
Jade,
blacked
it's
out.
mesmerizing watching you.
Why are you
fit
apologizing?
between characters.
Yeah,
So
honestly, that was
easily.
Why you
amazing.
think
You
it's
silly.
silly?
No, it was
Thank you
crazy.
guys
There was a
for-
moment where it was
incredible.
Nell, and then I watched your face turn to Hawk.
Yeah.
And he was like, he like came out.
I
It
love
was
Hawk.
crazy.
You're crazy for that.
So cool to watch.
I was bouncing around. They all have very distinctly different accents, so that was at least nice.
That was
Yeah.
helpful.
Because it was like,
Yeah.
I could go from blah,
And
blah,
also
blah, blah,
very
blah,
so
to
crazy,
blah.
different facial
Arlo/Theo,
expressions.
you
like-
got Morga to talk, even if she was just pissed that
Yeah,
Idona
she
was
did.
right. You got her to talk.
She was
She's
right.
like, I
God
was
damn
there.
it.
He said something.
Yeah.
I'm proud of
So-
her.
I think you guys killed that.
You did.
That's all.
Thank you.
Always.
Thank you
I,
guys.
I love my family. I care about them so much.
That was so important.
That was really
They
important.
don't like
just
they
need to watch
don't
it back
group
and-
interact enough, and like that was
Ever.
Yeah.
beautiful.
They're gonna be a group. They're gonna be a group.
They're gonna be a family, and they're
have
gonna
a-
be okay.
Be this like book and
Yeah.
family.
Mm.
And then we're gonna do what we can as the in-betweens to take all that pressure off both sides.
Yeah.
Cal including, because Cal's
Yeah.
been that. So
That was the rough part with Nell because she was defending him at the beginning.
Yeah.
Because she was very much like, well, he did this and he did this and this is like understandable and like he did this, and then immediately her biggest thing is that she feels awful because she spent centuries
For
hating
so
Kai.
long. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
And so
Oh my
she
God, are you
she
kidding?
She was
feels
convinced.
horrible for that specifically.
I tried really hard to give insight on where Cal's at
Yeah.
without defending Cal, because I want them forgiving Cal to be their own decision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
So I don't know if that
I think hers is going to be a long time coming with Cal, because I think
Absolutely.
it stems off of Cal for her, but also I think she puts so much equal blame on everyone. I think only because she was the only person not told, so she's like, well, that fucking blows.
it does fucking
yeah.
blow.
Yeah, because even before, like, she's stuck on the thing of like even that year before, like centuries and centuries of time.
No
like,
one-
no one said
And like
anything.
even Hawks like was convinced, but like
Yeah.
Arlo just didn't talk to anyone. Like nobody talked to
Yeah.
anyone, so like
No
there
one talked to
wasn't an
anyone.
opportunity for that
Yeah.
communication to come out.
And I'm sure
Like-
Cal told Arlo not to say anything. Like
Oh.
that was probably something they discussed because like
I'm
Cal
so curious about that year. That's crazy.
I think
Yeah.
about that year all the time.
Cal dimmed that down to genuinely just Kai killed Idona and like the period. And
Left
that's
it there.
it. Yeah.
I don't even know if Arlo believed it or not during that year.
Yeah.
That's not information that I know.
That's the complexity there too, because it was like, yeah, it's so hard.
We've talked about this idea that like since the beginning of the campaign, before I even knew anything about Kai, that Arlo immediately was like, he didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, when Hawks talked about him, you were like, no, he wouldn't do that, and you didn't even know
Really
who
didn't
Kai
think that he
was.
would do
Yeah,
that.
Had
he was
no
like, no,
clue.
that doesn't make sense.
So, which is
Um,
juicy if like if there was an Arlo out there who did believe it to
Yeah.
some degree at any point.
Yeah.
And I think
But
that's
like
what
just couldn't like go like couldn't get him back anyways.
Yeah.
So 'cause
and I
he's
think
up to
Cal
it.
Cal told Hawks very much like kind of what happened. And I think like when Hawks broached the topic of like, well, what if he didn't kill her? What if something else happened? I think that's when Cal was like, well, he didn't deny it. And like
Yes.
that's
You really did.
like he did deny it. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the detail that like nobody
why.
else really knew until 3 centuries later. Like
Yeah.
Arlo
Yeah.
didn't know that detail and that it wasn't true.
Yeah.
It's one thing to send him away and not even know, but to lie about it is the
Yeah.
kicker.
Is the kicker, yeah.
And Hawks I think played off that like didn't really bring up Kai, but didn't hate him. Like was very warm towards him still, but just didn't really bring him up for Cal's sake.
Yeah.
Nell hated him, was like, fuck him, he killed my little sister.
Very,
And then Morga knew.
Yeah.
And
So
like,
it wasn't.
just didn't
Yeah.
say anything.
But did nothing, like she said.
Yeah.
God, this family.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Aoya.
Yeah.
Question for you, a question for the gang also.
What's
I
up?
want your opinion on this. We can do Arya scene and stop there if you want. Or we can get the start of 𝐂𝐻𝐪. It's up to you guys. I'm trying to feel it out because
So,
yeah.
I was also gonna say too,
Mhm.
offer stands. I don't know because all I'm gonna talk to Ben about is just notes for us to know going on Osiris.
right.
And I know that Arya's plan currently is to go and talk to Calypso, but I can also see if when I'm on 𝐂𝐻𝐪, because I don't have any plans for while I'm there,
Yeah.
if I can do what I did with Ulrich, which was daytime visiting.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Ooh.
we could stop here now, and then
Yeah.
I could daytime visit
Well, I also
then
don't
when we're
mind-
on 𝐂𝐻𝐪, and then everybody can get started on what they want to do.
Yeah.
Given
But I don't want
have
you to feel
anything
like
planned.
any type of way because you
About
haven't
what?
you haven't gotten as many scenes as everyone else.
Yeah.
So I
No,
want to
yeah.
make sure.
And
that
like
you-
Arya does need to catch up with
like
like
today or like
Yeah,
Yeah.
today is what I mean.
Yeah.
I have no preference because that's literally all I have for
I know, but I
today
mean, like,
and
if
next
you
session.
want, we can do that scene. That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
I know, but
and
what
end it
I'm
after
saying
that.
is that it would be better for me to have at least one scene next episode that I know that I
That's fair.
have planned and ready,
That's fair.
rather than
Well,
not
what I would probably do.
worrying about it now, because I would still have a conversation. I would still talk to her.
Yeah.
It would
well,
just be
what I think I'll do
on
though
Echo.
with that is I think if we stop here and we start next session, I think I would
Yeah.
start next session with your conversation with Ben.
that's fine.
Like in person.
Mhm.
And
Okay, only
yeah.
if you're sure.
Yeah,
because
because we
like I
can-
said, I do not have any.
No,
preference.
it's fine. Because right now, where I'm at
Okay.
is I specifically labeled this 5.5 part 3 because each of them have been these like 11-hour things, and they
Yeah,
haven't
which I think is
they haven't
Which
had part
is really-
2s, which is nice.
Yeah.
Right.
So
which is
I
good for the doing the chapters, but
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but like more so, it's like it's organized.
yeah, which is nice.
Mhm.
But like, so I did label this 5.5. I almost made it episode 6,
Right.
but I was like, no, I don't really need to do that. So I
Yeah.
labeled it 5.5. So technically, we won't need a 6.5,
Right.
because we can do this one or this next episode if we do it this coming week, which I think we're all
Yeah.
Six.
I'm ready.
we're all
Yes.
available.
Put me in.
Wait,
I'm always
let me
ready.
double check. One second.
Okay, yeah, no worries, no
Just in
worries. You
case.
just let me know.
Yeah, fair.
Um,
It is the 16th.
Oh, Sly, okay.
Feeling crazy. Feeling crazy.
Yeah, if that works
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Okay, yeah, that works. That works.
Slay.
We're good.
So then if we do the 16th, we can do
Okay.
episode 6, which will be season finale,
Perfect.
which then basically we'll start with the Arya and Ben conversation, and then the gang going to 𝐂𝐻𝐪, which kind of like separates it a little bit nicely.
Yeah.
As long as you're sure,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
because
And
I also
then-
don't mind us just going
Well,
to
literally what next episode would be is at least where I'm at right now
Yeah.
in my mind, unless there's like obviously more you guys can like sprinkle in and throw it.
Right.
𝐂𝐻𝐪 seems very much like a 2-part little thing where it's like we have like kind of Rain conversation and we have Ryo conversation, and those
Yeah.
are like the big scenes that like will probably happen there.
Yeah.
And then we'll probably dive into nighttime stuff, which I don't
Okay.
see nighttime stuff going for more than like, I don't know what, like 4 hours maybe. At
Yeah.
An
most.
hour each.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
most, if we take an hour each.
Yeah.
So that's already
Okay.
like what, like 6 hours maybe, or maybe around
Sure.
like 7ish or something like that. We feel it out. Whatever.
Right.
Whatever.
Right.
Because also the conversations don't even have to be that long, like, or as long. Because I know we had longer conversations today because we kind of just were like feeling out the characters, which was fun.
Super good.
Yeah.
And they had some really good conversations. But yeah, so that's what I kind of see with 𝐂𝐻𝐿. And then we have the nighttime stuff. So my mind is kind of in the space of like, we do that. We feel out where we're at when we finish nighttime stuff next episode. If we're like halfway through, we're at like 6 hours or 7 hours or whatever. And we're like, okay, we can do some more.
Yeah.
We can dive into going to 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛.
Morning 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛 stuff.
Yeah. And then if anything, if we have time for it, end off with.
Sure. And if not, that's okay.
But I will feel it out. If we're at like 8 hours or like 9 hours or something, and we're done with like 𝐂𝐻𝐿, we've done like nighttime stuff, like I'll probably call it there, and I'll be like, okay, let's do like 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛 and
then the
𝐂𝐿 stuff like
𝐂𝐿.
next episode.
Yeah, we have
dedicate the full episode.
We always prefer when we do like we get to take our own thing.
So if
know that from my side that I'm not going to be disappointed. If
no, absolutely.
Okay,
and I'm
that's
also
good to know.
Yeah, seriously.
Either way, I mean, if we do session the 16th, either way it would only be one episode more anyways. So the next one would be the 23rd, if that worked out.
I'm free.
You'd still like we'd
Sunday. Thursday's my sacred day, not Sunday.
Sacred time.
Sunday.
Also good.
So basically, then it gives us a lot of free range with that, and then that's good because then it gives me probably like the end of January to
prep for the next season.
Prep on next season stuff because I want like obviously a new stream and like new icons and all that stuff. So
oh my god, I'm so excited.
Season 8.
Hey guys, are you excited?
Season 7 has
the
been
episode
amazing.
comes out and then there's the little still and it's 𝐾𝐲 because we got 𝐾𝐲 in that episode.
I'm so excited.
I'm thinking of the little details because I kept thinking about it.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
You're so right. That's what it's gonna be.
You know what?
That's
And
gonna
you're
be your
so
favorite
right.
episode.
And it's gonna be like current 𝐾𝐲, so not even past 𝐾𝐲. It's gonna be current.
Well, I might be emotional about that, but that's okay.
Me and Theo are gonna be here like.
I was with Cal.
I'm not comparing. I will just be there.
No. I'm just trying to comfort you in that. Like, don't worry. We're gonna be.
What if
we'll
sob on stream?
Honestly, it would be an honor. It would be an honor if you like. I mean, no pressure to cry, obviously.
Well, if it happens, it happens.
If I don't cry in the scene, I will be crying afterwards. Like that. It's gonna be.
Also, no pressure to cry.
No.
Just know that I won't be like, oh, you're not emotionally invested if you're not crying.
Literally, the thing that I'm so
but if
like.
you see it, you'll be like, yeah, me too.
The only reason I'm like, maybe I won't cry is because I'm gonna be in 𝐾𝐲's mindset, which is
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
which is like real, which is real fucky right now.
That's a scary sentence.
Yeah. But I will probably cry at you crying.
Yes. First where I don't cry, it is shock. But I don't.
Right, and that's also valid though.
Yeah, I can't see you opening your mouth to speak to him and not crying.
And
honestly.
I have a plan for something.
Like Arlo's gonna cry
right before, so I think that's gonna make me cry, and so I think it's just gonna. I'll tell you about it.
Amazing, can't wait.
Yeah. I'm excited. It's gonna happen this month, guys. In 2 weeks, or maybe even 1 week, and maybe even 1 week.
9 months.
Crazy.
The only good thing happening in January.
Jazz, are you feeling satisfied though? Like,
yes, I'm feeling satisfied.
Okay.
I'm feeling so satisfied.
Well then, chat. I think that's the vibe.
We talked to you.
That's perfect. That's perfect. And then I'll count down the days until next Thursday because I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Can't wait. But
Very
we love you,
exciting.
chat. Thank you for being here. This was fun.
Bye, guys.
This was they got so many fun conversations.
I
on this
know,
one.
very fun combos.
This was good.
Fun,
This was
big
this
fun.
this was.
It
was productive.
Which I really
Yeah, and things that
Yeah.
needed to be said. I feel like.
Yes.
They were
Yeah.
Yeah, it was important. It was a very
With watching the Guardians talk to each other.
productive. Did you also notice that I
It was nice to
named
do that.
I
I
named
saw
this
it.
episode Reconciling?
Yeah.
Reconciling, I did.
which is like really fitting. So it's been
Last time was reconvening.
reconnecting, reconvening,
Convening,
reconciling.
reconciling.
Well,
that
that's
You're
accurate.
just that bitch.
Love
I know
that.
that bit.
Three R's.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Have a good
Thank you,
night.
Chad.
Thanks for being
I'll
here.
see you in the Discord. I
See you
gotta
in-
see you.
Please see you in the Discord.
Good. I'm having a good one.